Hi, this is Kane Callis alongside me, Tommy Canuli, and we are here at SugarHouse Casino for this Poker Night in America cash game, 25-50 blinds. I imagine there will be some 100 straddles as well. Happy St. Patty's Day. Tom, how are you doing today?
Doing good, Kane. Yeah, what an epic lineup we have. We got Pulk in the building, Helmuth, Seagulls in here. It's going to be a good game.
I'll tell you what, there is a lot of personality at this table.
There is a lot.
I mean, normally Phil Helmuth is enough personality for the entire table, but we got Helmuth, we got Doug Pulk, who you know has a ton of personality. We got Sean Deeb.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Kate Hall in there, who, as we know, we can see Mike Dentale here standing in the background. There's a heads-up challenge for anybody who's following poker. This has been the talk of the poker community here. This heads-up challenge between Kate Hall and Mike Dentale. It started as a Twitter feud, and now they've challenged each other to a heads-up match, which will be going on Sunday. The way that it's structured is it's 75 150 blinds. Both players buy in for $15,000, and then the blinds will actually double to 150 300 after 2 hours. If the match lasts longer than 2 hours, it's best of 3. So it's possible that a player could lose $30,000. It's possible a player could lose $15,000. Either way, it's going to be exciting to watch.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds awesome. These guys battling it out.
Now, speaking of heads up, you and I have played a lot of heads up online here in New Jersey, and you've gotten the better of me.
Oh, it's always fun playing with you, Kane. It's good, man. Yeah, I've actually stopped playing online the last couple months, and I'm focusing on live now. And like this summer, you know, last summer I'm all over the place. I'm either doing a lot of tournaments or a lot of cash. This summer, I think I'm going to do about 80% cash game and then just hand select the tournaments I'm going to play.
Now, what's interesting about this table here is there are several players who may be kind of out of their element. Siegel plays mostly mixed games. I've played a lot of mixed games with him in at Borgata in Atlantic City. He's a very good mixed game player. Phil Helmuth, mostly a tournament player. You know, he of course ventures out in cash games occasionally. Sean Deeb also plays mostly mixed games, and then you have two heads-up specialists sitting next to each other. You have Doug Polk and you have Olivier Bousquet. For those of you who aren't familiar with Olivier Bousquet, before he came onto the live scene, his online name was LiveB, and he was the best. He was considered for many years the best heads-up sit-and-go player.
Okay.
And he was very, very good. He and I played a little bit of heads-up cash back in the day, and then now he's, of course, renowned, very well known for his success in live tournaments. He was known for his UFC fight against J.C. Alvarado, I believe, which he won handily. And so a lot of different backgrounds at this table.
And you got Jo Kim that's at the table, and she's like a 2-5 player, so this is it's a bit steep for her. There's just a lot going on at this table, especially with Doug and Olivier sitting right next to each other. You could definitely see fireworks.
Now, I know that Doug is capable of playing very solid poker. I don't know how much work he's done on his seven-handed, but when I was playing with him at Live at the Bike, he just kind of wanted to get involved in a lot of hands, really mix it up. He was bluffing a ton, and so he was playing very kind of loose aggressive. It ended up working out for him. He ended up doing pretty well. Who would you pick if you had to pick one player at this table to take action in, or who you think is going to be the most profitable player long run? Who are you taking?
You know, I'm going to take Doug. I am going to go with Pulk. I think that he is going to step up. I mean, it's a televised cash game. I don't think. I think he's definitely going to throw some bluffs in, but I could just see him, you know, putting together a real strong game for this live cash game. And I honestly feel like he's going to go after Helmuth. You know, he's got Helmuth right to his right. He's going to want to mix it up. I think if he's bluffing, it's going to be versus Helmuth.
Do you think that Phil Helmuth is going to be a winner in this game?
We voted, and Phil
yeah, I mean, I think Helmuth is going to win.
All these guys are going to play two.
No, I think everybody's rooting for Helmuth to lose. I just think it's part of his appeal as a poker player. It's just everybody's always rooting for Helmuth to get cooler, to get slow rolled, to have the worst possible thing happen to him, just because it's such entertaining television.
It is entertaining.
That's the best television you can have. And here in the 7th seat, we have Jeremy, in fact,
I had a laundry
invited
list
to this
of
game
things.
because he
I had
played
a
with
laundry
Phil
list of
Helmuth
things on the
apparently.
table.
Had some really good needles in there for Phil Helmuth. You know what? You're taking Doug Pulk. I'm going to take Sean Deeb to be the biggest winner in this game. I just think experience on Poker Night in America plays a big role here. He's used to the structure. He's used to what's going on. So even though he does these days concentrate mostly on mixed games, he's had a lot of success on Poker Night in America.
He has a lot of experience too.
Exactly, and I think that'll come in handy here today.
I need that and that. Well, the last one was.
You know what I have to say though, Tom? I am disappointed. I don't see any green at the table. It's St. Patty's Day here. I'm wearing every single thing I'm wearing is green. You left your green at home. They left their green at home. What's going on?
I don't know, man. I was planning on wearing green, and I ended up changing last minute.
I love laughing at myself.
Yeah. I like, honestly, when I
Phil and I were playing poker in Vegas with Bellagio.
So guys, we're gonna take a little break here right now, and we're gonna let you listen to this table talk that's going on. A little bit of banter going on between Sean and Phil Helmuth right
if you
now.
have like a witty like insult on me, I'm gonna laugh. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it. You know.
I've got a list.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Standing behind me, we have
guys, good
Matt
luck, everybody.
Glantz, the famous Matt Glantz, who helps run things here at Poker Night in America.
Yeah, good.
And play is now getting underway, and it looks like the straddle is on here in the first hand. Olivier Bousquet coming in for the 100, and Kaufman quickly folds under the gun.
Sean, I'm pissed off at you, so in a minute I'm gonna tell you what to fly. I mean, you know, I am mad at you.
Siegel raising the ace-jack, 3x up to 300.
I'll pay the tip.
Save your rent. You don't pay the tip by winning
Oh,
the
no
flop.
flop?
It's not the flop. It's the card.
That's the flop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be a flop.
Olivier Bousquet with the 10-7 offsuit. Would you have defended that hand?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. It's player dependent who you're going to defend against. I think this hand's definitely good enough to defend.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're going to flop like that, 10-10-8 trips for Olivier Bousquet. Goes check, check, turn. 3 of hearts gives Siegel the ace-high flush draw. Olivier Bousquet, though, with a 7-high flush draw now to go with his trips.
Oh yeah. I love it too. Yeah, it's great.
To your health.
Goes bet call.
It's way better than tequila.
The river card is an ace, which now gives Siegel 2 pair.
I can't see how he can get away from this one. I mean, I'm probably going to make the call too. Depends how big his bet is, but I'm probably going to be calling like 1,100 and down.
Well, the pot's 1,700 here. I imagine that Bousquet would continue to fire with all of his busted flush draws, and it looks like it quickly goes bet call. Siegel will get the bad news, and Olivier Bousquet with first blood here on Poker Night in America cash game.
Good Sean. Mike Siegel. 3. So I pay the top. There you go.
Sean, you want to trade?
Easy game. Show up, straddle,
Thank
flop
you.
trips.
It's an easy game. I'm sure I saw that on the videos.
I'm sure you did.
3 is the first card. So C3. First card, ace through 7.
Guri asking when I'm playing live at the bike again. I just spent a couple months out in California, but the East Coast is my home, so I don't know the next time I'll be going out there. I will be playing the second half, though, of this cash game here, doing commentary for the first half. I'll be in the cash game for the second half, so I'll get a good idea about how these guys are playing, and hopefully that'll help me out when I'm playing in the game.
No, I was talking about
Because yesterday
it was like 2 days ago.
But you had a yesterday video that was very good. Did I forget? I forgot. I looked.
Are you an auto straddler?
Yes.
Okay, then auto straddler. That's good.
For everyone at home, you know that I did that with aces.
I'll actually get a Red Bull.
Tom, which of these guys have you played with before?
I played with Joe Kim. Joe Kim, we actually started like when I was like 15 or 16. I would come up to Philly and play this home game, and she was one of the people that was in this home game, and it was just like a 2-5 game. So I've known her for a long time. I met Doug a few years ago in Vegas, and I met Phil last year, about a year and a half ago. So I know 3 of the players. Siegel, I know him, but I don't know if we've ever spoken to each other.
Well, Sean Deeb coming in here with the 10-7 of hearts. He Flops middle pair, Kaufman with bottom pair.
I'm not so sure about that.
Can I get a
I didn't say my hand was good or bad. I said betting my.
There's check bet call.
something? Oh yeah, can you move it over here? Is he using it?
Turn card is a 5.
Awesome, thanks.
So what had happened is anytime next
What's up?
Sean Deeb continuing to bet here. He bets 800. Do you like this turn bet?
On the table?
I do like it. Yeah, I think that he's beating a lot of hands.
And Kaufman raising it up here.
Wow.
Sean Deeb quickly
See,
folds.
that's the
and Kaufman,
problem. That's kind of the problem with betting the turn is, you know, you could potentially be getting bluffed up. I think he's just betting turn and checking back river a lot. I don't mind it. He probably doesn't think that he's going to get bluffed by this guy, Jeremy. So he's value betting the turn. He's betting 800, and then I think that he's going to be checking back most rivers. I don't know if he's going to be betting the river, but if I would guess, I like his bet on the turn. Yeah.
And Kaufman, one of the non-pros at the table, just taking advantage of that image, being aggressive right away, turning his bottom pair of deuces into a bluff there.
And it was a good card on the turn to definitely do that too.
Certainly a good card, and it worked out for him. And he showed the deuce. I wonder whether or not Deeb believes that Kaufman had a set or two pair.
I think he does believe it. You know, I do. It's hard to have. I mean, would two pair? I mean, he's kind of repping deuce, but we could have turned two pair.
So the straddle is not on this hand. This $300 raise is a pretty large raise from Joe Kim, considering that there's no straddle this hand. It's actually 6 times the size of the big blind. So she raises up from under the gun. Phil Helmuth calling with a dominating pocket 9s. And we're going to the flop.
Suited hands everywhere. God.
6, 9, 10, and middle set for Phil Helmuth. Joe Kim, though, just with pocket 4s and under pair to the board.
To show the cards. I'm hoping I didn't.
It's not as important as the RFID.
But she does take a stab at this board.
Good here.
And Phil's just going to raise her right up. Yeah.
And he min raises. So she bets 600. Phil Helmuth
Makes it 12.
raising to 1,200. What do you think about this raise
I
here?
just think it looks so strong. If I was Joe Kim, I mean, even if I had 2 aces, I mean, I'm hating this. I really don't like this spot.
So you would prefer to just call in Phil's shoes?
Yeah, I would just call if I was Phil. And I probably wouldn't bet if I was Joe Kim. I probably would just be check folding.
Yeah. That's a pretty murky board in general. That's probably a board where versus a middle position caller in a 7-handed game, I may just check my entire range. I may just check over pairs, check ace king, check.
Absolutely, me too.
Nice, really
I know.
We got the full double.
Apparently,
get the full double.
yeah, it's sweet.
No.
It
would have felt like the
kind of
full
mix
double.
everything. Like, I'm trying to like work out basically every day, but then like once every 4 or 5 days, just do like a cardio day.
Where were you?
Are we doing the
squeeze?
insta straddle or are we not?
Well, like I said,
I
probably not to be straddling.
Yeah, okay, I can accept that.
I know, but I'm
can
gonna just
accept
stack you for value now.
What you're saying
when they
is
double up.
you're straddling.
I'm short stack compared to you now.
Yeah. You got the stones.
Now, is that Phil's? Does Phil normally always buy in short into these cash games?
Well, so what happened is normally this Poker Night in America cash game is a max buy-in of $20,000. And Phil Helmuth got to the table. He immediately said, no. People should be able to buy in for as deep as they want. But then Phil only bought in for $5,000. So to me, it seems like Phil really wants to try to encourage some action. He wants to try to get people splashing around.
Take advantage.
And he wants to take advantage of it by kind of rat-holing the game. What was interesting there from Phil Helmuth, he had the king-8 of hearts, and you could see he was kind of deliberating pre-flop whether to raise or to fold. He had kind of a hand that's in the middle, whether or not he should raise from that position. He actually took a couple minutes before raising pre-flop.
That is very interesting.
Well, he turns a king-high flush draw here.
The best stud player in the world. They gave him 20% of his money back.
Actually, Phil plays good game.
So what would you do if you poker on TV?
I'm gonna bet 400. Do you remember
Couldn't
that?
have been the best
Ooh,
in the
this is
world.
good.
Because it wasn't me.
He was supposed
He bets out 400, and
And
that'll be good to take it down. Phil Helmuth winning back-to-back pots here.
Oh, Joe Thomas.
Back then he was supposed to be the
How's it
best.
going?
Yeah, he's playing
How's everyone
2020 at
doing?
Commerce now.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys.
Stud high.
Probably has more money than that.
It's a little early for that. Also, I'm sticking to the scotch.
Should be illegal to wish people a happy St. Patrick's Day if you're not wearing green.
right, it definitely should be.
The consensus would be, Phil, pretty much all
Bourbon.
around that.
Which
If
one?
you had to beat the best two studs.
I don't know.
it was-
It's whatever they gave me in the blackjack room.
I'm lucky at every poker game. So lucky. I just run good, you know.
No, I think you play well.
I do, I run good
You
every
play, I think you play well in all games. I played with you a few different games. You play well. You play
I would like to know if Phil thinks you think and he plays well as a compliment or an insult.
Well, how did you do playing me heads up? I think you lost 50,000.
I think you stole 15 of it,
Yeah.
so, you know.
I don't think that worked out too good for him, Phil.
I've been willing to play you every day since then.
Yeah, except you never been.
I've actually, I've played Sean some heads up.
Yeah, we were actually close to even. I got buried the first time and got, you know, unburied the second time.
You did better the second time. Yeah.
Huh?
Second time.
By the
second
look
time
on
got
Doug's
me.
face, he doesn't feel that you're that close to even.
Really, I think we're pretty good. I think I lost like 50 and then I won some.
I lost 100 and then you lost 50. I think.
That's a read. Right there, that's a read.
Looks like about half the table is coming in with the straddle. Phil, Joe, and Siegel all did not straddle. The other players have been
I
straddling.
could see Doug actually making a play at Sean Deeb too, at some point of the night. He's got position on him, and they're both deeper stacks too.
There's no skill.
And it's a great spot for Olivier to look for a cold 4-bet spot against Doug too. If Doug tries to get out of line at all, it's a nice spot to pounce on.
You could also just watch the videos. He basically tells everything.
No,
all
I'm
the
lucky. I
secrets.
told him I have rarely lost. I'm a lucky guy. I just run good, you know. Especially heads up. But I like to see what the new generations are doing. You know, it's fun.
You realize I'm 28 now, right?
Right there, 2-4.
You still are new generation.
I'm the new
You
generation.
came up like after me, so like,
but the thing is,
my
like,
gen- Olivier, like we were
touch
there
my
like, you know,
fucking
5 years
cards.
before you.
okay, but I'm just saying, like, there's
Power
a
up to 4.
there's
We've got a
It's all live.
straddle, a double straddle, and a
classic
triple
classic
straddle.
2-4. Wow. Okay, so we're playing a little bigger now.
So what is going on in this hand? There's a double straddle going on to 200.
Did Olivier come in with the double straddle here?
I think
Looks
so.
like it's folded around to Phil Helmuth.
Training MMA for the last 2 weeks.
Castor Troy asking who's on the waiting list. I'm first up, and actually Tommy is second up. So the two commentators are on the waiting list. Hold on, this is a triple straddle.
Wow.
In this hand. So Olivier came in with a 200. Kaufman coming right in with the 400. He's feeling good after that pot that he bluffed Sean Deeb out of, and Bousquet completing the queen deuce. That's a little bit loose there, and Kaufman.
I like the raise by Kaufman.
Kaufman reaching for chips, and he raises it up,
weakness.
and now he shows. And
Kaufman's really
Kaufman came to play, huh?
he came to play. He's putting on the show right now. It's the Kaufman show right now. But yeah, I like that spot. I'm gonna raise there with a lot of hands too, including the 7-3 suited. Yeah.
Kaufman, in my opinion, the best dressed at this table.
Yeah.
Danny Robbins.
Looking sharp. No green on though.
No green. No green across the table on St. Patty's Day.
Your meds
No,
now.
I went to it.
They mix well with alcohol. Bourbon and meds.
Danny was.
People in the Twitch chat asking how deep people bought in. I believe the deepest stacks at this table were 25K. I believe Sean Deeb and Doug Pulk, Kaufman and Doug Pulk bought in for 25K. Deeb and Bousquet both bought in for 20.
Straddle, you have to
And as you can see with the new graphic, it's very easy to see how many chips people have. I love these new graphics they have here at Poker Night in America. Always keeping things updated for the viewers' convenience and viewing pleasure.
like, honestly, that guy, like the amount of thought that went into that story, Oh my god. I'm so glad, by the way, that of the two people he picked to do it to Ben and not me. Because the thing is,
King 10-7.
that story about makes them look like ridiculous.
Middle pair for Siegel.
Oh my god.
He bets out here into
And Helmuth is going to call pretty fast.
With
Wow.
a very, very loose call here.
You can also tell by the face.
Now, I wonder if Helmuth is actually going to make a play at this pot at some point here. He thinks his hand's good.
Well,
I mean,
he
that's-
does turn a gut shot. But Siegel hits 2 pair.
That was not racist.
No, it was
There's
racist.
Just
And Siegel's short too, so there's not much he's going to be able to do if Siegel bets.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were dealing. I'm sorry. I thought you were dealing.
Holy shit. That's like,
Take it. Take it.
I
take
can't
it,
believe
take
that.
it.
There has to be some sort of side bet going on. I have no idea why chips are flying across the table.
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you that.
Unbelievable.
You end up with 2 aces. That's impressive.
Oh my god. Jesus.
10-6 is holding up today.
I'm gonna slow down now.
Bro,
Yeah, Siegel bets 600.
early here.
Siegel takes it down.
Oh, it's 3:30. Jesus.
You guys on the Twitch chat, Tommy and I already told you who we think are going to be the big winners in this game. Who do you think is going to win this game? Let's get a little poll going on here in the Twitch chat. From left to right, we have Joe Kim in seat number 1, Siegel in seat number 2, Sean Deeb, Phil Helmuth, the famous Doug Pulk, Olivier Bousquet, a.k.a. Liv B, and then Kaufman is in the 7th seat.
Weekends ago, and
I heard Jay told me a couple stories.
I bluffed off like 25,000 to him, and he fucking called me with second pair for all
With the
night.
deuce kick.
A lot of votes for Doug Pulk in there.
Yeah. Deeb, Pulk,
I see one Helmuth, I see one Olivier, I see one Kim,
Triple straddled and bluff raised the limp in. Like, this guy's an animal.
one Sean Deeb.
Lock it down.
I can't play that. Oh wait, I can. I can.
The overwhelming consensus is Doug Pulk.
Once again, Doug, you would be very.
So far, he's
been
just
in line.
about even.
Yeah, he's been in. He hasn't really made any big plays yet. I think the big plays are going to be made against players to his right. I think Deeb is probably the biggest target because he's got the most chips. And then, I mean, he's going to definitely, in my opinion, he's going to try to make a play on the legend, Helmuth. You know, everybody, you know, Helmuth gets a lot of crap. You know, people are, you know, talk about his game, but honestly, like, this guy's a legend. I mean, what he's done in poker in general is just incredible. It's like, you know, it's a blessing that I could, you know, commentate him in this day and age. You know, he's been in the game for how long now, Kane?
He's been in the game for years.
It's got to be
one of the most accomplished poker players of all time. And now we have Kim, who flopped a very, very strong draw here with Ace-Queen of Hearts against Kaufman, who just had middle pair of 7s, but Kaufman turning trips.
Yeah.
3,000 blinds.
Yeah.
Wow, and now it goes check, check, and Kaufman betting 3,000 blinds here on the river. Now, he's already shown that he's been bluffing a little bit. Perhaps he's trying to take advantage of this image. I can't imagine that Joe Kim is going to call here for a slight overbet of the pot with just ace-queen high.
He got 3K and then said, I don't remember what I have.
But she may be thinking, you know what, perhaps Kaufman has worse hearts.
Maybe
perhaps
Jack
he has
10.
a hand like, you know, 8-10, Jack 10.
Yeah.
But she lets it go. Kaufman taking that one down, and Kaufman continuing to add to his stack here.
Really? Is that what you come to me with?
In the zone. In the zone.
Too early for
God, if I hadn't made that joke about double check raise before the card came out, I would have just been betting straight out.
Could have gone better.
It could have gone better.
Could have.
Oh, too much talky. Too many words. That's what you
So
taught
many
me.
words.
Words. All those freaking words.
We got a
Slow
game.
down.
We got a game going right
Slow
here.
down.
A poker game.
I seen a bunch of poker games.
This is lively. Got some live.
To answer the questions in the Twitch chat, this is not a tournament, this is a cash game. So all the chips in front of these players represent real dollars. There is no first place. There's just you buy in for what you want to, and it goes up and down as time goes on. We know that Kaufman and Pulk were both in for $25,000. So right now, Kaufman so far is the big winner. He's up about $3,400. Every single pot you enter, your own money's on the line. Real money cash game here.
Goes up 40 or 50.
Checky.
Decided to take the jet home with the guy. I'm a no sleep. That's
It's checked around.
200.
Turn is a queen, which gives Kaufman 2-pair. However, Joe Kim has a better 2-pair.
Yeah, that was not my best move.
It's not an overbet, man.
If you want to know
wait.
how to not know how to play
Don't you
poker,
work in math?
I came in 16.
Oh, you got it.
The math guy just the math.
Bousquet coming along with top pair and a 8-high flush draw.
I overbet the pot.
Her card is a deuce, so Joe Kim with the check mark.
450.
Kaufman, though, still thinks his hand is good. He's value betting his 2-pair here. It's a dicey board to value bet his 2-pair. However, there wasn't a lot of action on the flop, so he's definitely thinking he wants a call here. Little does he know, Kim has a better 2-pair.
You've been in this spot like this very frequently, right?
Bousquet contemplating a call here. I don't think a call would be very good here at all.
I just want second place. That's all I'm hoping for you.
Is that really what you're hoping for?
Second place?
Probably shouldn't have bet then.
But as we said earlier, Bousquet more of a heads-up player. He may be used to different ranges. He makes the call, and he's going to be shown that he's beaten in 2 spots.
You got really ragged.
Joe Kim takes it down.
Well, he was in second place.
I was in second place.
Yeah, I would play the hand similar to Joe Kim, except for I probably would raise it pre-flop. Other than that, I would check the flop on the King Jack 3. Turn Queen, I mean, that's a dangerous card. We're just not going to raise that one. I'm just going to call there.
In Bousquet's spot, do you consider a call there? I think that's a very, very loose call.
I think that's very loose, too. I don't think I would make the call there. But
I think I would be more likely to
raise
raise
than
call
in
Bousquet's spot with a diamond in my hand. However, I probably would have just folded.
I would have called the turn. He had a diamond in his hand.
Right.
But the river, I definitely fold, especially when it gets called already.
Right.
I don't know what he's hoping
that Joe
Kim has.
Right.
Kind of confused.
Helmuth now limping in.
Okay, I promise never to lie after the cards are over. When the cards are down, there might be some lying.
That's honestly fair.
You're welcome to lie at any point.
Nobody's raising here.
Letting people know how badly they've played.
You're welcome to just lie.
I liked your line. If I want to finish second, that was okay. You're allowed to say that.
I knew I was in second at that point. I just didn't want to be in third. Well, I didn't know.
No shit.
4 players to the flop. Deuce 7-10. Phil Helmuth, top pair. Kaufman with a gut shot, backdoor flush draw.
That's an overbet.
That's an overbet, so that's because it's more than what's in the pot.
Correct.
I call. That's a cold call.
Have you on 7s with the 5 picker, which may or may not be the best hand.
So here we have Kaufman just calling with his gut shot. Based on what we've seen in the past, I may have expected him to check raise here. He turns an up and down straight draw with a jack high flush draw.
Pre-flop.
And he's doing a little spade check there.
I'll check it.
Phil Helmuth, who's staring straight at him, is very familiar with that live
I
read.
wouldn't expect Helmuth to bet this turn, but he is betting it.
I wouldn't expect it either. I do think part of it was the fact that Kaufman rechecked his cards.
It's the waiting part.
I think that Helmuth could eliminate the possibility of him having made a flush already. And a queen isn't really in his range, but he hits the flush on the river, the jack-high flush.
Wow.
Can't remember my. Let me just take a look.
Take a look. Take a look and check.
I have a pair of 10s.
You lost.
Phil Helmuth announcing he has a pair of 10s. He'll be showing the bad news, and Kaufman takes down yet another pot.
Are you kidding? The runners are so much better. They take no skill whatsoever.
No skill whatsoever?
So far we've seen a couple of live tells here. We've seen Kaufman rechecking his cards when he didn't know whether or not he had a spade. And then we had Helmuth taking a little bit longer to raise pre-flop with the hand where he wasn't entirely sure if he wanted to have that in his raising range.
It was a marginal hand, and it did take a little longer to put a bet out from Helmuth. And that's definitely a tell in my eyes.
Now, but do you find, though, that people will do that when they have pocket aces? They'll take some extra time and kind of posture such that they have a weekend.
Yeah, I do think that it's possible. I think it's more likely, though, that someone doesn't have as strong as aces. Like, it depends on the guy, honestly. You know, if he's a really good player, if he plays a lot of cash, I don't really think that he's just going to take time pre-flop to like raise aces. Now, if he's new, maybe. You know, I actually would expect it more from an amateur than a pro. I think the pro just grabs chips and just raises. I don't really think he's. Now, if he's good thinking about 3-betting, that's different. But just initial raise, I think the pros in general are just going to raise their big hand. They're not going to tank.
I want to hear.
Can I hear? Penalty on Jeremy. Make him do a lap to fucking finish this.
I told you before the fucking show. Let me say. I mean, I told you before the show. People don't know that. They think I'm just mad at you.
No,
but
I
understand.
And Doug really has been quiet, man. He really has been. I haven't seen him in any pod so far.
I'm really mad at you, Sean.
I understand.
For calling out all the. Why did you do it?
Because, you know, I think my generation.
You shamed
I
all
did.
these people.
And, you know, like Game of Thrones, shaming people has, you know, positive recourse. I think these people, they did get.
Do you think shaming people has positive recourse for the poker world?
Yes. I think that if people are less likely to do that if they think they're going to get shamed. Some people, I think, will not out there who are planning on not paying. So it helps you, and I think it helps other people. I think
Now, this is a spot where I would personally be raising the ace-jack suited here if I was Joe Kim. I think that he's isolating. Pulk is isolating Helmuth's limp pretty wide, in my opinion. I think it's a really good spot to take ace-jack suited and raise it.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. 4 players to the flop. 4 King-9, Phil Helmuth. Flopping middle pair and a 9-high flush draw.
I heard that and I'm like, wow, that's a good counterpoint.
I would be looking to check raise if I was Phil, but he led. He should be able to get through here. Can't imagine anybody calling him.
But I hear your point. Like, I see your point. It helps you, and maybe in some cases, people will borrow less money because they're known. But inside the high stakes, this is where you're wrong. Inside the high stakes.
Every time I watch Phil, I feel like he always has a big hand. I never really see him putting in a big bluff with no equity. Seems like he always has something to work with.
Are you going to continue?
I don't really understand it, you know. But it works, you know. It's just I don't know how he could consistently just have it and be crushing the games. I mean, I think you have to bluff to some extent.
You said you were perfect the other day.
Probably not sarcastically.
No, if you're going to call people out for owing money.
Oh, when it comes to owing, I don't know. I think the few people I owe money, I beg them to pay them.
I mean, what do you do with that hand, that flush draw pair?
All the way coming up to poker, you never.
I probably would have check called.
You would have check called.
Depending on who bet. If it went bet and then somebody else called, I would turn it into a bluff and raise because at that point it's unlikely I have showdown value. But it looks like Sean Deeb and Phil Helmuth getting into an argument right now about. Not sure what they're arguing about.
I think there's more than just me and you. I think there's a lot of very honorable people, been successful, who have, you know, if they did go close to broke, and you know, I've had, you know, people borrow from me and say, hey, listen, you know, I'm short right now. I'm going to get you cost in a few months. And I still close to that because I've much rather honesty And that was actually someone from your generation who says, if I'm going to borrow and I don't have it, I'm going to tell you up front.
So that's exactly what we did. That's exactly what.
And my generation doesn't do that. And I think my generation needs to learn different rules because what we're doing is incorrect. So I think some of your generation did it correctly, they're honorable, and they're upfront. As long as they're upfront, it's way different. Plenty of people say, I'm on hard times.
So let me ask you this: do you think you throwing mud all over the fucking poker world is good for the poker world?
Yeah, we do.
You really believe that?
I think, because people assume poker is so shady.
Right? So look at that camera. You believe you throwing mud, you shaming famous
professional
poker players.
gambling.
Hold on, let me finish. You shaming players that owe money is good for the poker world. You're saying you believe that's true. Okay, we don't have any more argument.
All right, let me just
I think it's fucking horrible for the poker world. I think that 90% of the world thinks it's horrible for the poker world, and I think 90% of the poker players think it's horrible for the poker world.
Well, hold on.
And I'm surprised I caught you in that, but that's what you said, so it's on the record. Well, good, done.
Hold on. So for starters, in any industry where there are people cheating and not paying up their debts,
cheating is another issue. I'm talking about people that owe money.
All right,
to
so
other
let's talk about debts.
Well, how the debts are accrued is a very different thing. There's a whole.
Look, so I'm gonna start off by saying this, and maybe this is new school. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, this is me tip pot, guys.
Maybe this is new school. I don't know, but I have always paid everyone what I owe them pretty much immediately, unless they for some reason didn't want it now or whatever.
Okay, your reputation's good. Next.
But look, I think that's important in the world of gambling. I think it's important.
I think it's important in anything,
especially in the world of gambling.
So I agree with that too. Next.
Can I ask a specific question? What's bad about
hold on, let me
just finish. Give us 1 second. We'll let you in.
Here's the thing. A lot of points in my career, I have gotten burned where I lost money, and like for example the Brad Booth thing, when I outed Brad Booth. And I was like, I can't believe Brad Booth like scammed me. And then they were like, oh, everyone knew that. And I'm like, no, everyone didn't know that because no one told me, hey, Doug, watch out for Brad Booth. No one ever said anything to me. Okay, and I was told, Doug, it's your fault because, well, I mean, I've already done this.
The entire territory.
They don't understand.
Doug, it's your fault for not knowing this about Brad Booth, but how was I supposed to know as a new person in poker? How was I supposed to have any chance here?
I agreed with the point that it could help some people not lose money, but that's not what I asked. So I want you to address that. I asked if shaming people is good, shaming all these people is good for the poker world. He said yes, unequivocally yes.
Okay, can we
I mean, no one would.
Can we define good for the poker world? I think it's good for the community within poker. I think it's probably slightly bad for poker's growth.
But here's the thing: poker already has a negative connotation in public.
But would you agree with that, Phil?
So then why don't you, if it does have a negative connotation?
Because I'd rather be upfront and honest and say, yes, there's some negative sides, but there's a lot of idle people. I tell everyone,
So you would just want to take all the mud and just throw it all over the house.
And I also want to, represent who's like honorable. Plenty of times I meet people and they insult you. And I say, listen, Phil is one of the greatest guys. He's a key reason I'm with my wife. I learned a lot from you in life and poker, and they don't understand it because of what they see. So
I like you too, Sean, but I don't like what you're doing.
And that's totally fine. Yeah. No, that's like strat.
Got to say, I entirely disagree with Phil in this argument.
Okay. I think interestingly.
No, Jeremy, we'll let you in 1 second. No. So, Doug, what are you saying?
He said it.
So my point is, I think it's slightly negative for poker's growth, but I think it is definitely good for the community within poker.
You're gonna owe 50 for the deal.
Because it protects people.
Yeah, I think I like what Doug's saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily for me, when we came out of poker, there were only 100 high limit players. We knew which were good.
The problem is there's a lot of players that are backed, and they owe money out, and unfortunately that's part of the poker world. So I don't know what side I'm on. I'm in between. I think. Depends if someone did somebody wrong, somebody got cheated. I mean, that's different. Throw them under the bus.
So you think anything said on the forum is going to leak to the same degree as anything he says in public? Because I think that's clearly.
He said it on the forum, right? When he went public.
Jeremy already got told to shut the F up a few times.
What's up, Greg? How you doing?
Greg, you told me you were going to bring some good players.
I honestly think
he's the only person.
I think it has to
right
be
now.
like if people scam you out them, because it's the only way to really make sure that people won't scam in the future.
Like 11?
It's a deterrent too. If you know people will out you, it's a deterrent.
I think there's, yeah, it definitely helps Sean because no one would ever borrow money from him. So as far as we've established it, by doing all this negative stuff and by outing all these people and doing super negative, it helps him. We understand that. But it doesn't really help him.
It helps everyone else because when one person shames people,
Agreed.
It sets the tone for other people to do it. So people who are going to borrow and not pay back are less likely to do it both to Sean and to other people.
So are you more concerned about the 1% of the money that has been in bad debts, or are you more concerned about the growth of the poker and growing us by hundreds of percentage points? That's my question.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's very short-sighted.
So we don't have Pulk's hand, but he raised to $1.75, and now Bousquet is going to 3-bet him.
The net value of poker.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about money owed to me currently and money I loan owner lifetime.
I have lists of people that owe me money.
I do as well, but I'm saying you want to talk about actual.
He 3-bets to 800.
Loan throughout the years, it's probably like close to 10–15%.
So
maybe Phil has lists of people who owe him money because they know that he's not going to out them for scamming him.
Maybe.
Take credit with me, and I have the same with you, you know. And I've gotten to the point where I've limited that, but I was dumb and naive at one point in my career, and I did it for way too many.
So all of a sudden we have action here. Polk raising up, the 3-bet from Bousquet.
No, he said.
Still don't know Polk's hand.
There it is. Polk out flopping Bousquet here.
Phil, can I weigh in?
I would just imagine it's going to go check. It's going to go check. But you never know. Bousquet might. He might. If he bets the flop, he's probably going to be barreling.
Outing players for not paying. Probably bad for the little guys that are right. That Phil is a macro, right? You're trying to get paid. That's the only value to what you're doing is people being honest and paying, right?
I think there's a little more value. There's actually some.
The regular guys have nobody owing them any money.
Correct.
It's only the big players who are involved in any of this.
I don't know. I've been in this small new casino lately, and
okay,
people
$200 bucks.
$300–400.
You outing ain't gonna change the guy stealing $200 bucks.
But I'm just saying, like the little guys also get scammed for small numbers, but to them it affects them. Like
right, but that's not going to change anything.
It's like the same amount of net worth. So
but I don't understand Phil's point. We're on CBS Sports right now. Seems like throwing mud on anybody. The whole conversation is.
I'm just having that
10 minutes.
being had.
No, the conversation needs to be had.
Correct.
Kaufman making a great point here that Phil Helmuth's being hypocritical in attacking Sean for throwing mud. In the that's the definition of irony. By attacking Sean and throwing mud, he's throwing mud in the meantime.
He is.
I have to say, I entirely disagree with Phil in this argument. I'm totally on the side of Sean, Doug, and Olivier.
What kind of house does Phil
I don't know.
live in? What kind of life do they have?
That is great, but also ugly news is pretty saleable too.
You know what? Honestly, you know what I can say as someone that's been in this like industry now, like promoting and stuff and trying to get viewers. Having scandalous stories is like the most clickable stuff.
Yeah,
it's the most clickable.
Right, ugly news is good news.
Look at all the news we have currently at Pulk.
Right.
I mean, that's all the ratings are skyrocketing.
And if you think that Sean Deeb outing all these players helps him, and you really believe that, I conceded it to him. Do you know
I don't have an opinion.
You think PokerStars is going to call him?
No.
He's been throwing mud at the whole poker world.
Sean really wants to work with PokerStars. He told me. He said, "Man, it's like they don't even notice me."
Is that your response, really? You want to attack PokerStars? Go ahead. But I'm saying, if a new site comes along,
I'm just joking.
If a new site comes along, you want Sean's throwing so much money, it just looks bad.
Here's my comment.
I also don't agree that it really hurts the poker world that much because I think that is already built into the general perception of the poker world. I don't think people are shocked.
Kaufman now with 3-bet bluff.
In the gambling world has people who are not paying their debts. I don't think
this does fit with
you're
the
Every
saying-
video.
gambling
you're
movie, someone
saying-
owes money to get beat up.
So let's get you on record. You're saying that you don't think that this
Just
hurts
to
the
help
poker
narrow
world?
that hand a little
What
bit.
I'm saying is I think you're.
I never said.
You said it was horrible, and I just don't
I think it is
that's-
horrible.
Okay, and I'm saying that.
Equity.
I don't know how bad it is, but I don't think it's as bad as you're portraying it. That's what I'm saying.
But this is a good civil discussion. Everyone's bringing up points.
Up there for
This is an
Kaufman.
action flop here now.
I don't remember what the video says right now.
Well, that person
Continuation
was
bet.
in
The
the
video
rock.
says continuation bet.
He was interrupting you.
But Phil, no, it's not as much as
Well, I
it
did
used to
ask him
be.
in advance.
They used to lend people money that couldn't
Thousand.
pay to keep games together. In the long run, the better players made more than they lost by lending.
And they also charge juice, and like that's something I
You know,
like.
I'm
There's
just-
a
No. People. I mean, I don't. In my life, I don't know of any poker players that have charged juice, but maybe you can find
Really?
some.
Right.
Come on.
In game.
One of the things that I really noticed in the video is
about
when
that?
you're
Eric
playing,
What about
He
the
would go shine the
serious
pot
frickin'
to say,
poker.
Helmuth is, he's a legend, man, but he's a dinosaur at the same time. He really is. He's not in tune with what's going on in the poker world right now.
How much of that debt did you end up busting that person? How much did you directly bet?
okay, well,
Resolve
here's
that.
So you beat them out of the money. You loaned them whatever they wanted.
I said,
and then you
debt is
credit,
accrued is
and then,
different. There's
and then
different
you
ways to
threw
accrue
them
debt.
under the bus later.
There's debts that I've loaned the money in the game. There's money that people have just stolen from me. They were holding onto my money. They just took it. I mean, there's money where I sent them online. They just give me cash. There's ways I've loaned out money.
See, I wouldn't actually mind you shaming someone that you was holding your money and stole it. I wouldn't mind that.
Okay.
But when you're talking about people that get over their heads in poker, and you win the money anyway, or somebody wins the money anyway.
Keep your games
all the
going.
people I shamed on the podcast stole from me.
23,
So those three people, half the money of one of them was from a game, the other half was
So it's 700 pre-flop and then 1,000 on the flop.
and I wasn't even in the game. So that's what I'm saying, like how the debt was accrued should be considered.
I agree.
Like if I'm playing an open face and I beat you.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
As always, Phil, you know.
By the way, do I owe you 10,000? Speaking of,
Yes, you do. But it might be 15. I still haven't checked the tapes.
please.
If I was Kaufman, I probably would. I think I would play it the same way too. I don't know if I would 3-bet it, but I'm definitely gonna bet the flop, and I'm definitely gonna probably be calling the turn. That river doesn't really change much.
Yeah, but I don't like owing.
I thought it. Trust me, in the middle of the conversation, I was like, well, speaking of people who owe me, I was like, with you would take that.
I wonder if Pulk is gonna value bet this here. What do you think, Kane?
I think Pulk will fire value bet here simply because he would expect Kaufman to play. Kaufman trolling the table. Simply because Kaufman would play his overpairs differently, I think.
Yeah, he would be betting the turn. Yeah, right.
I think Pulk thinks it's very likely as the best hand.
You got a big hand? Ah! Damn!
Yeah, good value bet. Instantly calls.
I think it's pretty close though, man. Like, what is Kaufman really 3-betting with, and then calling the river? You know, the way I look at it, like, what's going to pay me off? I mean, Pulk got called by the hand. One of the only hands.
We've seen Kaufman splash around. It's possible he could have a hand like 9-8 suited, maybe even a hand like 9-6 suited or 9-10 suited. You know,
Eights maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly what you're thinking.
No. If I'd hit my deuce on the river, I might have gotten away from it.
So what do you guys in the Twitch chat think? You've been hearing this Phil Helmuth going on in this kind of crusade against Sean Deeb, that Sean Deeb is throwing mud, that it's bad for the poker community to out people who owe money. I couldn't disagree more personally, but what do you guys think? Do you think this is bad for the poker community, or do you think it's necessary that if somebody owes money or if they're scamming people, that those people be outed?
He would have re-raised, right? 10s, jacks. I mean, even jacks he probably would have re-raised. Maybe not. I haven't watched enough videos.
You haven't watched enough videos. That's the takeaway here. He's not watching enough
That's
videos.
good for you. If you want to play with you, you're going to watch more of your videos.
That's true. Oh, sorry. I'm
you
sorry,
owe him
guys.
like 1%. It's like Red Bull owes you 1%.
Oh, is it too late to just fold, turning it up, the ace-9? Nah, not my time.
Oh,
not my
no
moment.
way.
Well, now nobody's
Jeremy,
up at the table except Doug.
You handled me well. Thank you. Putting up with my telling you to shut up.
Are you kidding? I get it home all the time. I didn't mean that, honey.
Are you married?
Yes.
Where's the ring then?
Right there.
Why on the right?
It doesn't fit here.
I think, anyway, just to summarize, I feel like it is certainly debatable for the world of poker if it's good or not. I can see your point. I can also see the point that, you know, it brings people in some way. But I think for the community as a whole, it's obviously good.
There's a big
obviously
difference.
good for the poker community.
For all the high-limit players.
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
If
Yeah.
you're talking about high-limit poker players, it's definitely good.
But even for mid to high, because then when they get to that point, they're going to know what's going on.
Mid to high is fine too. But I don't think
People watching on Twitch.
If you were to try to
That's fair. I respect.
Watching.
How's it going? Not sure. Where does it tell you?
You've been so cute.
part of that plan include like
They told me to tell you.
ostracizing
Yeah.
players that
We have a couple of special guests here behind us, including Mike Dentale. Mike, good luck
Pop
on
your
Sunday.
Pop your face in here, Mike.
Mike is getting ready to play a big heads-up challenge against Kate Hall here in a couple days. You feeling good?
Feeling great.
I won money, and of course sometimes it turns,
You don't
right?
have to say you're better than we just know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You saying that you're better than them, like.
So I won.
Mike, I'm not sure if you've been hearing what they're talking about at the table, but for the past 25 minutes they've been talking about scammers in the poker world and whether or not they should be outed. Phil Helmuth basically came after Sean Deeb and said, "You're throwing, you throwing around crap in the poker world, outing these players. It's not good for poker. It makes people not want to get into the poker community. It's bad for these otherwise honest people who just happen to owe money and can't pay back for the time being." I disagree with that. I'm on Sean Deeb's side, and Doug Pulk seemed to take Sean Deeb's side as well, which is that if somebody owes money, now if they're making a valid attempt to repay, that's one thing. But if they're not paying you any money over an extended period of time, then
Yeah.
they need to be outed. What do you think?
100%.
You agree?
Outers should be outed. Like you listen, people always, come into situations where they get caught up and it's tough to pay back, but make an effort.
Here, you know what, Mike? Why don't get on for a little bit?
Out people and try to get paid back.
I looked at it different. I felt like
Pretty strong. That's actually pretty strong.
pretty good.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going
I'm
on?
a strong believer in understanding that sometimes people get jammed up in their situations where they can't pay somebody back, but if they make a valiant effort or if they're really jammed up and they give you something, you have to work with them.
That's why I'm on the fence with both sides, because I feel like a lot of the poker community is in debt, with backing and different things, and it's different if they're scamming or if they're cheating you. I think they should be completely thrown under the bus and talked about. But like you said, if they're making efforts to pay, that's why I'm on the fence with.
You're making a good point. That's the problem. Everybody groups everybody into one group. And it's true. There's people that are just outright scammers and try to beat somebody.
I personally probably would take Helmuth's side, and just if I would have to take anybody's side, I just think it's a conversation that shouldn't be talked about.
I mean, like I said, it's something that sometimes people want to bring these people out just because the embarrassment alone will make them pay.
Yeah, no, and if they've been wronged, yeah, I agree with it. But I'm thinking what they're talking about is people that are in debt in poker. I don't think they're talking about people that cheated or scammed. That's a different category.
Agree.
There's
Totally,
two different categories.
It's not cool. Like I said, people run into situations where in this game you could be worth tons of money. You could have a lot of money in the bank, and you could be making big money. And God forbid, you lose your job or you wind up having a bad streak. You could be broke in 2 years. It's a game that could just drain you.
It could, yeah, absolutely.
And people's change. People become having a lot of cash flow to having negative cash flow.
Right,
It happens a lot.
Right, and they have good people behind them that help them out. And I don't necessarily think that they should be thrown under the bus because they're getting help to play.
I agree.
You
I
get what I'm
agree.
saying?
You know what it comes down to? It comes down to knowing somebody, and people get involved with not knowing the person, and they jump on the bandwagon and start, chiming in and beating someone up. I think you have to know the person, and it's, individually based on that person. If someone's a good guy and he came into hard times, he deserves a pass.
Right.
Someone
and
just,
if he's making progress, if he's got some kind of plan to make payments,
1,000%.
you know what I mean? Like, what is there to talk about? If there's a guy that's just like, look, you're not getting paid and you did them a favor, sure, throw him under the bus.
Right.
But I just think that this whole conversation
listen,
really
we're
shouldn't come up.
We're human.
Yeah.
And half of the people that are casting stones, you know, they could be in the same situation, you know, a year from now.
Right.
And then,
right,
you know,
exactly.
and then they'll know exactly why they shouldn't be, you know, pointing the finger, unless the person's an outright, just, you know, bad person.
Right, if he's a bad person, he's cheating, he's scamming. Yeah, I agree with that. But you know, there's too many people that rely on their backers, and I just think that that's just too big of the poker community to throw mud at, in my opinion.
True. No,
you know,
I agree.
I don't really know exactly what Sean said, but I'm pretty sure that he was talking about just people in debt in poker.
Right.
Because if he was talking about scammers or cheaters, dude, I'm fully on Sean's side.
Sean's you know what it is with Sean? It's his personality. He's the type of guy that, you know, doesn't hold anything back. He just says it like it is. And if he offends you, that, you know, so be it. And I don't think he intends to. You gotta respect that. He's 100%. He's a straight shooter. Listen,
you know,
I've heard, you know, plenty of things about Sean, but the bottom line is, you know, he's not for everybody. But the guy is an honest, straight up, tell it like it is type of guy, and that's the way it is. And I, you know, just by, you know, meeting with him and talking with him, you know, before I really got to know him, I was like, this guy's a stand-up guy, you know.
Yeah, he is. He's a guy you could trust.
Yes,
that's my read on it. I've known Sean a little while. Like before I played in the main event, I played a cash game with Sean, and yeah, he seems like a really good guy. You know, in general.
I agree.
In my opinion, I feel like I could trust him. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a good assumption. Anybody getting crushed in this game yet, or what? I haven't. I picked up a hand when I seen the Kings against the King 4.
Deeb is in for 20. Bousquet is in for 20. Kaufman is got to be in for more than 25. Kaufman's the one that's down in the game right now. He had to reload. I'm not sure if he reloaded 10. He was in for 25. I think he came back in for another 10. So Pulk is in for 25. He's up 9,000 right now.
And did he win a big hand, Pulk?
Yeah, I was talking to Kane about the hand. So he opened the button, and Kaufman 3-bet with ace-9 offsuit, and it came out like 9 high, 9, 7, 3, something like that. And Kaufman bet, and Pulk called, and the turn came out a 5, and Kaufman checked, and Pulk bet like 2350. Kaufman called, and the river came out like another brick. It was like a deuce or something like that. And that's when I was like, you know, like what is Pulk hoping to get called by here? You know what I mean? There's, you know, when Kaufman's a 3-better and he's check called the turn, you know, and Kane was like, Kane likes the bet on the river. I like it too, but it's like, I guess you're only getting paid off by a 9.
What did Pulk have? You didn't tell me.
He had 10s.
Had 10s.
He has 10s. So it's like, it's a really close spot to bet the river, right?
That's pretty
9, 7, 3, 5 deuce.
And Kaufman was the one that 3-bet. Yeah, that's
and
pretty bad luck for Kaufman hitting a 9 and thinking he has the goods.
But, you know, I was thinking, how does, you know, what is going through Pulk's head when he's value betting that river?
Maybe he felt like he was going to get called by ace high too.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what
like ace king or something like that, or ace. You know, if there's no big cards on the board.
It's definitely a very close spot both ways. You know, I think that either way, I would be okay with checking back that river.
Let me ask you a question. How is everybody playing snug here, or is anybody opening up?
Kaufman really has been. He's been firing. Kaufman has been betting a lot. He's showing bluffs. I would say Joe Kim has been on the tight side. She's probably the tightest. Helmuth has been pretty tight, and Siegel's been pretty tight. You know, Pulk.
See, we need some excitement here. I think we need guys to splash it up a little bit. Am I right, guys?
You need some straddles.
You need me on here tomorrow night. Tomorrow is the unserious.
You need
Tommy Canuli.
You need me in here a little bit later.
If you guys ever seen Tommy splash around, Tommy splashes around. And let me tell you something. Me and him in the game tomorrow. You know, Sunday's my serious game because I'm playing Kate Hall.
How do you feel about this heads up?
I feel great. But I mean, listen, I would give these guys what they want to see. You know, big pot splashing around, having some fun.
Absolutely. And quickness, you know, hot potato kind of poker, you know, just quick.
Right.
You know, no time to check, nothing.
Exactly. When you have a really good poker mind, you think quick and you make, you know, quick decisions. But sometimes, you know, you want to put your opponent on make it a little uneasy, and you got to tank it.
Right, absolutely. Different scenarios that come up.
Here's a hand right now that Siegel's going to get clipped if queen hits the board. He's never folding queen jack. Siegel's the type of guy, he has top pair. He's getting putting the dog and kids in the middle with his hand.
I know a lot of guys that like top pair. I might be one of those guys.
There we go.
Wow, that's an action flop now. So.
Oh, shit. This is a hand where Siegel is getting all in, and let's see if he sucks out and wins. Kane, jump back in, buddy. I'll sit from the back. Oh, guys, good talking to you. Tommy,
Thanks,
always a pleasure. Look at this turn. Jeez.
Wow, so Siegel now up and down with a flush draw, straight flush draw. Kim with top pair, Kaufman with just a gut shot.
I wonder how Joe Kim is going to react to this raise now. Now, this is a bigger game that she's playing in. She's got a lot of experience though. She's been playing for 6-7 years. But this is weird. This spot particularly is like, you kind of want to give him credit for a 9 here when he raises like that. He's short. He doesn't have anything else behind. Is he going to raise an ace? Like, what ace is he going to raise with? It's a tough spot with ace queen here.
Now, the thing is, there are a decent amount of straight draws. If Siegel's playing a little bit looser pre-flop, then it's possible he could have hands like Jack 8, 7, 8, these type of hands. There are lots of combos of up and down draws.
I like his raise there, too.
Siegel now pushing his cards forward.
The comments are always like, what? He was an amazing fold.
The other question is, with how short Siegel is, if he really did have a 9, would he really want to raise this turn, or would he just flat here on the turn? Right. With the amount of money he has left behind, there's not really any reason for him to raise at least this size on the turn. I feel like if I actually had a 9 here, I wouldn't be raising. And Siegel indicating that if she puts it all in, he's going to go with it. This could be a classic case here of strong is weak.
Right.
That's why people hate when you're like, you could have done this, you could have
Oh, they hate that. They hate that.
That's so beautiful. That is so, you don't know. You can't know what the guy's got. All right, I'm going to keep harping on it because you're not going to make a video.
This might be an instant for me.
We already have one.
Do you think she's going to fold here, Mike?
I think she is going to fold. That's my opinion. I think she's going to end up laying it down.
Now I have to call the river.
I actually don't hate the way you played that hand at all. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's not an easy spot for anybody to be in, but personally, I probably wouldn't fold because of how much chips he has. And she put it in.
She puts it in, and Mike calls, and she'll get the good news. Kim now a 71% favorite going to the river against Siegel's up and down straight flush draw. Very good read there by Joe Kim.
When you bet 2 and you should, like, I bet 2, but I should have bet 4 or 5 or 6.
And the river's a deuce, and she takes down the pot, and Siegel will
I don't think out of position it works.
reload here.
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
At 2:40, at 3:50 in the morning when I promised to go to sleep so much earlier.
We're not going to do that for commentary.
So just for one last comment on what the table was discussing earlier, I very strongly agree with Deeb and Doug Pulk. There have been people in the past who have owed me money, and if they don't make a legitimate attempt to repay that money over a long period of time, if I happen to know that they have money coming in, it's possible to make some payment to show some amount of goodwill. It doesn't matter how much you owe me, as long as you're making payments towards the debt, then that's fine. But at the moment at which you cease to make any more payments, when it becomes clear that that's not going to happen, I will out you. And I
agree. I will out you too.
And I have created several websites outing people because once this person does that one time, they're going to continue to do it.
It's going to keep happening. They got to be. You want to give the poker community the heads up, you know, not to, you know, you're trying to help out people so they don't get burnt by that guy.
And that's my goal in doing that, is if somebody is an outer, has been outed for doing something like that in the past.
There's been a lot, you know, I've dealt with people myself. I've been burnt for 20,000 once, you know, it's happened. And, yeah, I mean, I totally agree with outing those people. The question is, was Sean talking about that, or was he talking about people in debt in poker? You know, because there's two, you know, there's bad guys that are cheating people out of money, and then there's good guys that are just in debt, and they will make it right, but they just don't have the money, you know? So it's like, it's hard to separate the two. You know, there's just, I agree with Sean in that way of if somebody's just completely done paying what they're supposed to owe, they should be outed. But what about the guys that, you know, went on a big downswing and they're 100,000 in the red? You know, are they supposed to be outed because they're down this money? And
well, in my opinion, as long as they have money to play with, some amount of that money needs to go to paying their debt. So I'm expecting some amount every month. I don't care if it's $100.
I agree too.
But there needs to be some amount.
Yeah.
Chances. Maybe live poker's rigged. Hammer drops. Boom. Show him the nothing ball. Show him the nothing. Oh! Show him the nothing.
First I showed the TV.
You got it.
You do have the best hand right now. I can't lie. I know.
Oh!
Coming.
Oh, no! Oh, my God. These guys. I don't know if I'm qualified to be at the table right now.
I've never had the blues.
So the big winner in the game right now is Doug Pulk. He's in for 25,000. He's managed to battle his way up to about 34,000 in chips. Other small winners currently are Joe Kim and Kaufman, both up small. Everyone else is down at the table currently.
7 hours in.
I think Kaufman's actually in for more than 25. I think he might be in for 30 or 35. I'm not 100% sure what he rebought, but
so
he
did
then
lose. Pulk and Kim are the only two people up at this table.
Yeah.
That's a shot of Gino's Steaks here in SugarHouse Casino. Here in the heart of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, cheesesteak capital of the world, where I was born and raised. Love this city. Tom, you're from Philly also, or?
I'm about an hour away. Okay. I'm down in South Jersey, Cape May County. But I've been around the area my whole life. I love Philadelphia. It's a great city. I come up about once a week. I've been playing the Parks game here and there. Go and play that game. And then on the weekends, the Borgata game is always fun.
That was the first video. I'm amazed that I went to a second video.
A little discussion in the Twitch chat about your favorite cheesesteak in Philadelphia. Mine happens to be Jim's.
Jim's. I don't know if I've had Jim's before.
Very, very good. Very, very good. However, among the Ginos and Pat's, I got to go with Pat's.
Pat's.
Yeah.
I like Pat's too. I think I'm going to go with Pat's over Gino's too. Gino's is good, man. It depends what you're going to... What you like? If you like the whiz or you like the regular cheese, what do you?
I'm a whiz guy. I got to go. You know,
you're a whiz guy. Yeah.
I go whiz without.
Since we're talking about cheesesteaks, I mean, I have to tell you, I actually had a Gino's cheesesteak a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, how was
it? It was a whiz. It was a whiz.
Was it as good as the one downtown?
Not as good.
Yeah,
no, not as good.
You don't get the authentic.
Right.
Yeah.
It's pretty good though. Yeah.
But I believe you'd say yes in about 4 seconds.
Well, I realize that those 2, 4, 8, and we get 16.
I'm in for that, by the way.
Looks like a raise to 250 coming from Joe Kim.
There was a 7K straddle on Live with the Bike, and I shipped like 7
Pretty
or 8
small
things.
raise into a
But, like,
straddled
most
pot
people
out of the
do
small
3
blinds
things.
here. Just
And,
2.5 times the straddle.
Right.
And Siegel out-flopping her now with top pair. These two players go into battle again.
It's like 7 lines, and most people have 2.5.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere here.
That's a monster. Yeah, that, I mean, that's like, if you had an ace, it would have been cooler.
It's a raise to 650, I believe. It's either 750 or 650.
If you didn't have aces, you would have been just fine.
750, yeah. Yeah, Joe Kim's gonna end up, I think she's gonna end up folding here.
She doesn't have a great hand to continue because a lot of the hands with which Siegel would be bluffing, they contain a 9. So hands like 8, 9, 9, Jack. If
Especially
you think
when
that
the
Siegel's going to raise those hands.
The 10's a heart and the other 2 are diamonds, he could easily have 10x of diamonds too. And she's in real bad shape if he has something like that. And his, like you said, his bluffs are going to consist of 9s, and she's got 2 of them too. So.
No, of course he could also be raising diamonds on that board. Here the straddle and double straddle is on.
Yeah, I know. You're too polite that you just sit there waiting.
Jeremy is a character. He is a character.
Tomorrow night they're going to be having the same game, I believe, or it might be 50-100 tomorrow.
Certain level of respect. Guys. Certain level. Did I go all the way over there?
You come in. It makes you talk louder. Are those good cards?
So deep slow rolling now. Wow, and Helmuth came out of nowhere with this cold 4-bet. Wow, that is, I never expected Helmuth to do this with King 4 offsuit. He cold 4-bet called off.
Wow.
Wow.
Just when you were saying that you don't catch Phil Helmuth bluffing, he has the King 4 against Sean Deeb's pocket
this nasty
king.
hand, King 4. I cannot believe this. I really can't believe what I'm looking at right now, honestly. What the heck is going on over here? Oh, man. So he cold 4-bet and then called. I mean, he was committed after he put 2,400 in. He only had another 24 back. Still, I mean, that hand's really, really not a good hand.
2-5.
Well, he could go runner straight here. Not anymore. And it looks like Sean Deeb gets a check mark, and
thank you, Phil.
He will win Phil Helmuth's approximately $5,000 in chips there. Very interesting play pre-flop by the legendary Phil Helmuth.
To show him, and that's where I missed.
And Deeb knows how this works, this cash game. You know, last time I played with him, he did play like a snug style, and then he got me in a big pot where he had ace king, and I thought that he was up to something. And you know, it seems like Sean Deeb's in line. He's gonna gonna make good plays in this game, and he's gonna be patient. He's got, you know, this game's gonna be running for 8 hours. He's got time to pick the right spots.
Guys, this is a good hand, and I'm like, he's gonna fold. And then you went like, and you raised on, and I was like, ooh.
What a gift! What a gift!
Yeah, come on.
That move, I could.
You're known for those folds. You actually could have saved some money
I
there.
didn't even let you know you could. I said you could have had me beat. You usually figure out that I don't have aces.
That was amazing.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Helmuth cold 4-bet to 24 and called off. That's how the hand went down.
Jeremy's so mad
You know
he
what?
missed that when he comes back.
You want some change then?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh yeah, let me give you some green as well.
I want everybody just to be able to fold every time I move in.
All right.
Only small blind this hand? Hey, I'm happy to get an
Oh
action.
shit,
I would fold a lot of hands here, though, but not that one.
I understand. Good hand.
That was outstanding. It's a good time to be alive. Oh my god, that was... No? Oh. Well, wrecked.
Fuck, it would have been nice to like pick up some kind of crazy drop. I mean, I just got the last show I filmed.
Got the early lead, up like 7,000.
Bousquet flopping top set here against bottom pair of Siegel.
Shit. That was ownage. Oh, I'm sorry. This is for you. Oh, sorry, no, it's not.
Sorry, man.
Oh, this is for me? Oh, finally, thank you. All right.
Do it.
Just check through on the flop, and Siegel will correctly lay down the turn.
We would have sat here for a half hour.
What is this? You live, you learn. You live, you learn. All right.
Fuck, I'm mad at myself for missing that. I mean, I knew you either have 7 deuce or you have aces or kings. Like, you're not going to do it with ace king or ace queen.
One of the
It's
other.
just not you.
They want what?
You told me your hand and I missed it.
I know.
What'd they say?
This is me off.
What'd they say? Yeah. Well, I have the book. Noted. So what point do we start drinking?
Happy hour.
Happy
Is it
hour.
yet?
It is. My watch is set.
She's listening.
Wow, perfect.
Whoa, unbelievable!
That means it's now.
Oh my god, all right. I like scotch. Do you like scotch?
Yeah, but let's try to get Kimosabi first.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Matt, do we have Kimosabi?
Sorry guys, sorry.
Players trying to order some Kimosabi, which is the libation, which is sponsor of Poker Night in America.
I don't know.
I think I've heard it pronounced both ways. I'm not saying that I know the real way.
I believe you. I mean,
But
you're with them, so that probably the way they go is probably more likely correct.
They say mezcal. But I think mezcal's all right.
Pulk and Siegel heads up, and Doug Pulk flops bottom 2 pair.
It's not approved? Okay. Gaming Commission approves what liquor can be sold? Okay.
Siegel betting a little bit less than half pot here. Very small bet.
All right. What McAllen do you guys have? What year's McAllen?
Pulk raising it up. That'll be good enough to win.
All right,
I'm seeing what years they have for McAllen.
Okay, let's do it.
Right now, Doug Pulk is a
McAllen's my
big
go-to,
winner at this
so.
table. He's in for 25,000. He's up a little over 9K.
First time I have McAllen fly with you.
Kim is also up at this table. Joe Kim
Well, Makimo's
up about $1,700.
Of course. Of course, I see.
And Sean Deeb is up
When I
just
do
about
have
3,000.
Scotch,
Bousquet about even, Kaufman down, and then the two short stacks, Siegel and Helmuth,
Like,
both in for
the last,
10K,
like,
both
6
on their
months,
second
I've, like,
5K
committed to,
bullet.
like, a lot of different scotches because like I just basically only drank Macallan.
Also goes all in with
And
Macallan.
every time I try a new one, like there's some good ones out there, but I always come back to Macallan because it's just like better.
It's really weird. I wasted all this money on all these super expensive brands of, you know, Louis the 13th and all these different, like, so much money. It turns out I like Macallan 18 as much as all of them. You know,
It's really good.
all the time.
I like Macallan American. It's my favorite.
I would go on cruise ships, Doug, and I'd buy poker cruises. I'd say, how many bottles do you have? 30. I'll just take them all. Because then I could distribute. Then I'd have control of who it's distributed to. And as the most successful poker player, it felt like it was my duty to do that. So I went on 5 poker cruises and just bought every bottle on the ship. It was fun.
Sounds expensive.
I wish I was around those days.
Not really. It's not that expensive. What are they, like 300 each?
How many were
Back
there?
then? 30 bottles, like 9K.
So Tom, it looks like so far your prediction is correct. Doug Pulk
Wish I would have side bet.
really
Back in the day now.
When I lived in Vegas, when you
showing his strength at this table here. He had that one huge pot against Kaufman that helped him with the pocket 10s.
And he's doing what I expected him to do. I'm sure he's got a lot of firepower in him, but I don't know if he's going to come with all of it in this live stream. You know, he wants to make all the right decisions, and what he's doing right now is perfect. He's playing a nice snug style, and
but you did drink all my
he's
wine.
trapping. Seems like that's what he's been doing. He hasn't seemed to be too out of line in any spot so far.
That was one of those weird stories of the way shit happens.
Yeah.
In poker
Because
lifestyle.
Fee's got them. Fee's got the wine for you, right?
Yeah, Fees had all my wine at Panorama, and then like.
John, you got all the drinks?
Yeah, sorry.
He just left like infinite wine at my place. After a while, it was just like, all right. I
Like
mean,
I had like over 100 bottles, I think, in my collection, just all at Doug's house. I'm like, oh, can I be?
no way it was 100.
It was a lot, yeah. I went crazy.
I didn't drink that much wine.
You have a lot of people over your house, probably. Unless Fees drank a lot before he moved out of town.
Man,
Maybe I drank a lot before. I was smoking back then, so.
because I know what you're talking about.
Both of our predictions are winning.
So, this conversation is actually.
Deeb's winning right now, too.
Yeah, with
Deeb's in for 20.
Yeah. I still talk to him occasionally.
what?
Mikey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played with just playing online a couple months ago. He was sitting there like 5-card PLO8 with me.
He plays a lot of 5 cards.
Yeah, and he made a comment to me, and I was like, said something about napping. He's like, I wasn't saying anything. I didn't think you knew me. Like you would remember. And I was like, of course. It's like one of my favorite trips. Like I'm the only person to ever leave French Laundry Reservation to go to Compton for a poker tournament.
Compton? What was going on in Compton?
Jack 8-8. Bousquet with the overpair. No help for Sean Deeb.
Natural spot to leave French Laundry.
French Laundry's a long ways away from Compton.
I flew out and I flew out of Napa one thing. I mean, they're not that far away. You missed something exciting. What happened? Phil Helmuth got stacked.
No, he did.
With a sub-premium holding versus a premium holding.
Jacks against kings.
No, I had King 4 offset and put it in. You would have liked
We
it.
actually missed you.
You know what? Actually, I honestly,
They put 6K.
I wouldn't have used
so
King
I
4,
King 4 off.
but the idea there, I can get
I
behind.
thought I would
Yeah.
I shocked him.
I hear there's good Omaha games at the SugarHouse. I've been hearing that from a lot of the other players that I play with. You know, they have a good 2-5 PLO, sometimes 5-10 that runs here. I think they have a deeper buy-in too.
I haven't actually ever played here at the SugarHouse today.
Yeah,
will be
I
my
haven't ever played
SugarHouse
here
debut.
either. I've just heard. I know they have great pizza here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's only when they show every hand that it becomes
get a little more reasonable holding. And you
watch
push
my highlight
instead
reel?
of just
Why? I've never called that.
It's not that I particularly want my chips back, but just remember which ones I gave you.
Sean Deeb now with pocket queens in the big blind. Doug Pulk raised up big slick. He got called in 2 spots.
I mean, this is going to be action here. Fireworks.
3 bets now to $800. Do you think Pulk is just going to flat here, or do you think he's going to come back over the
I
top?
actually think Pulk is going to come over the top here. I mean, either way, the plays, if you call, I like it. If you raise, that's the only question is, you know, do you want to potentially have to fold your hand?
Right. The players are about over 430 big blinds deep here, so
I personally would call.
I would call as well.
If he raises, he does have position on deep if deep does make a call.
Pulk does re-raise. Kaufman lets it go. Now the bet is $22.50. I imagine that Deeb is going to call here, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's what I would guess too. I don't see how Deeb is going to raise this spot. 7-handed, and he is going to make the call.
Sean Deeb makes the call, and we have a classic situation here. Pocket queens against ace king go into the flop. King 9, 10, all diamonds. Interesting flop for both players. Even though Doug Pulk outflopped Sean Deeb is still ahead in equity as 52%. Doug Pulk bets $27.50.
I think Sean could do any. I actually like going with my hand if I'm Sean.
You want to raise and get it in here?
I think I do, yeah. Because you can take somebody off of maybe ace-ace, two spade, or spade and black aces, or maybe like a hand like ace-king. You're not getting them off of kings, but you still have equity. You know,
I think it's a little too deep to do that. I would just call if I was Sean. You are ahead of a decent amount now.
But
all
if he
of
does
Doug
have
Polk's
ace-ace
4-bet
with
bluff,
the right,
sure, but
right.
all of his 4-bet bluffs you're ahead of here.
So you can keep him in, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a spot where when we raise, we're getting him to fold all those bluff hands, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Turn is a 10, no help for Deeb.
You know, I just look at it like it's going to be hard to call if he doesn't have the ace of diamond or king. You know, what hand can really continue if you raise to?
I just think Deeb's hand is a little too strong to turn into a bluff. I would elect to bluff with hands like ace-jack with the ace of diamonds or ace-queen with the ace of diamonds on this board. River card's a 7.
I'm going to make a conservative check here.
Wow, Doug Pulk checks the river.
I folded the diamonds.
See, I mean, if he's checking that on the river, you can definitely get him to fold. You know, but you know, in general, you could be up against a hand like ace king with the ace of diamond, and
right.
you're like drawn dead.
You're in very
or
bad
ace
shape
ace with the ace of diamond.
Right.
And you're getting him off of just hands that are just bluffs. You know, if he has some kind of 7-8 suited or something like that, you're taking him off of that on the turn.
I'm surprised that Pulk checked the river there.
It seemed like a pretty safe river to bet. Did, especially with the 10 coming out. You could value bet against every king there. King, queen. Yeah, I think I'm going to be betting.
Now, in Polk shoes, I would expect a lot of time for me and my opponent to share the same hand ace-king. However, I think that Sean Deeb would bet ace-king a lot on the river. So when Sean Deeb plays his hand like that, maybe Doug Polk is worried about being check raised. But the question is, what combos does Sean Deeb really have? Of course, there's only one combo of pocket kings left.
If he had his re-raise,
There were two 10s on the board, so that reduces the there's only one combo of pocket 10s left. There's just not that many hands to be afraid of. Of course, Jack Queen is possible. However, it's questionable whether or not Sean Deeb would have flatted the 4-bet with Jack Queen suited anyway.
You don't think Pulk is going to fold if he raises that flop?
I don't think Pulk would fold on the flop.
Right, that's the question.
He would fold.
Maybe the turn.
He may fold some. He would certainly, if the runout came different, he would fold by the river very often, I think. But I don't think he was going to fold on the flop directly.
I could have just put an extra roll and left the
It's a great turn card for you.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Looks like a straddle to 400. Triple straddle. Straddle 2, and then a re-straddle 4.
Triple straddle to 400. Doug Pulk raising up the pocket 8s. Kaufman with just a Jack 3 and lets it go.
No action? Oh, brutal.
Someone in the Twitch chat asking how much Kaufman is in this game for. He's in the game for 30,000, so he's down about 4,000 in the game.
No, it was only like 4K. It was you lose over 5K.
It was 5K. You bet 27.50 and 23.50 free. Or 22.50. It was exactly 5K. Good job. Hey, good bet size for dealer equity. I lost exactly.
You actually exactly. You did actually.
I thought it was only like 4K.
Oh, thank you.
And now the double straddle's on.
You want to put out your 50? See, the way this game works, it's small blind.
Him now with the pocket 8s.
Well, it's called the first blind,
I
the
had to
second
give the
blind.
dealer 100.
It's really not the small big blind.
5K at a time.
First blind.
Yeah,
and
because
second
now
blind.
we're just playing 4 blinds.
Classic 4 blind.
Just calls under the gun.
Seven-handed poker, what I was raised on, you know.
There's no charge.
This is exactly what it was like coming up in the day, you know?
Helmuth now with ace queen.
And wow, Pulk really picks up another big hand.
Also electing to just call. So Doug Pulk now with the pocket kings, but both of these players, if I had their hands, I would have done something other than just call.
Me too.
So now Doug Pulk coming in as the initial raiser in this pot.
Doug, how do you like your
Straight.
live?
He makes it 1,050.
And I can expect Helmuth. I think Helmuth's going to get a stack in too. I mean,
Kaufman with 9-10 of clubs calling. Now back over to Joe Kim with pocket 8s, and you think that Helmuth will be reshowed? Yeah, yeah, and there it is. He sticks it in.
Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. He's got about 4,000. It's 4,600. Yeah.
That's more than that.
Remember, we were talking in the beginning about kind of sadistically wanting to see Phil Helmuth get in bad spots for him. So far, we've seen the King 4 all in pre-flop against the pocket kings of Sean Deeb, and now we see him putting it all in, and Doug Pulk is just kind of Hollywooding right now, hoping to get Kaufman along. He's just going to call this shove here.
Yeah, he's doing this because he does want Kaufman to come behind and call. That's why he's not snap calling.
Well, and also because there may be a little tilt value here with Phil Helmuth when
right.
Doug takes his time to call. Doug makes the call. Kaufman!
Whoopsie.
Looks like he accidentally may have
12,000 by accident.
raised, but it looks like it's just going to stand as a call. So Kaufman does make the call. Doug Pulk gets exactly what he wants by time banking there. Now, these three players with Phil Helmuth all in, Doug Pulk and Kaufman with a side pot, a dry side pot.
I mean, like to fight, shouldn't I have like some odds there?
Ace, King, Jack. Doug Pulk, middle set. Checking to Kaufman.
I mean, I would think if it was me, I would have bet around 3,500.
I would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Now, what Doug Pulk may be thinking is that Kaufman has been bluffy, but Kaufman has no incentive to bluff into a dry side pot when it's likely that Phil Helmuth has his 10 high beat.
Right. And you're just giving this guy a free card for 15,000 if he spikes a queen. I don't think I check into that dry pot.
And now he bets huge.
Yeah, I think I would have bet smaller.
He's betting 6,100. So, in general,
Kaufman has 21K. I mean, you could just bet. You could bet 4,000, 35. You're still going to be able to have a shove on the river.
Yeah, in general, for those of you watching, following along on the Twitch chat, when you have a dry side pot like that, oh my gosh, Kaufman went all in.
Kaufman went all in.
Kaufman went all in. And
what is going on here? Holy smokes!
Oh my gosh, Phil Helmuth gets the bad news, and
wow,
Doug Pulk can't believe it. He's elated.
What a hand! Unbelievable. He checked that flop, and I guess that's what did it.
The river card's a 5. Doug Pulk.
Wow.
Continuing to add to his stack here, dominating this Poker Night in America table. And
that's a $72,000 pot. Is that right? Wow.
So Kaufman there invested $20,000 in order to win the $6,000 bet that Doug Pulk had put out.
Right.
Yeah, essentially knowing he was probably going to lose the main pot against Phil Helmuth there.
I'll tell you one thing, Kane. There's action in this game. I mean, this is incredible. This hand. Yeah, I mean, he was essentially trying to take Pulk 6,000 there because the other pot's already it's already dead. I mean, Helmuth's already all in. He's not going to win with 10 high. You know, what is he going to win with? He's trying to take down 6,000, I guess. I mean, it looks very strong. If Pulk doesn't have the hand he has, I mean, I'd be worried about that a little bit. But still, I mean,
Doug Pulk just absolutely dominating this table here. He's up to $71,000 in chips. He bought in for about $25,000.
Wow.
Well, that could have gone better.
And we're talking about 25.50. I mean, this is a huge.
He's up $46,000 in this game. Mostly from Kaufman.
I'm making it easy.
The river and the queen, I would have taken a lap.
24.
Oh my God.
What a pot.
Wait, is it too late to fold pre-flop?
Oh God.
Okay. So, that's why I was like,
I feel like that hand might make
Doug, I think it's a good time to get a drink to celebrate.
Oh yeah, celebratory drink. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I feel like I paid handsomely for all those videos. I paid like $1,000 a video at this point. Oh, I wish it was. I paid like $200 a video. That's the sad thing. Well, I guess it's my straddle.
I bet Jeremy's me straddling this hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some small
Okay.
chips there.
Yeah. Can I buy some chips?
Yeah, you got it, man. What do you want?
Fucking
It's
trick.
trade, not buy. You know, we don't have to out you to the poker community. He's straddling.
Are you straddling?
Yeah, he said.
I feel like I've already outed myself to the poker community.
As what?
Kaufman is he's action. Really is great action at this table.
Good in poker.
Well, good for commercials.
Okay, sorry guys.
Good for the game.
Am I good for the community, the poker community?
Well, I mean, Doug already had enough money.
Kaufman came right back in for another. It looks like he's in for another 22 or 23,000. Those are
24.
Those gray chips are $5,000 chips.
According to the graphic, he's in for 24,000 here.
Yeah, 24. He's got to be in for over 50. I thought he was in for 35 before that hand.
You know,
you may be right.
I'm embarrassed for you how long it took you to call. There was like at least 6 seconds there.
I was just checking to make sure I had kings still. That's standard. Make sure you have kings called.
I thought Phil flopped a set of king. That's what I thought Phil had.
So do you think the fact that Doug checked that flop
maybe that's what did
is
it.
what made Kaufman want to?
I think so.
And especially when
I don't
Doug
know why
bet
else.
so big on the turn.
Right. I would have played it completely different, and I probably wouldn't have got $1 from him. And you know, it goes to show Doug Pulk what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's one of the best pros in the game at this point. You know, he's all over social media.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
He's one of the top pros in the game. You know, I don't understand why he checked that flop, but now you know, $20,000 later,
I'm gonna play
I'm saying maybe that was the play. You know, you check that flop.
We gotta get the camera angle.
I caught that on video 47B.
We gotta go get the camera in there. Hold on, guys.
Can you stop messing up Sean and Phil's chips?
It's just so much money, you know.
I think he has all of them. Mine, yours, and his.
Look up the camera and give a smile.
God damn it, that's
Patented thumbs up, yeah. I knew it.
Okay. I'm gonna go way out of the box here and fold.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I
went over this.
I'm folding. I'm folding.
All right, I'm gonna want to do it in a little bit.
I'm on lockdown poker now. I mean, come on.
God.
And this is definitely the Doug Pulk show right
I have
now.
to go back to blackjack.
He's putting a show on.
Might be my best shot in this
Jeremy, I
casino.
played with you for fucking 10 hours.
I never did that.
Shit
You
against
called
me.
it. Wait, when we started
10
you said,
hours? You never did that shit against me?
No.
Actually, you did bluff me twice where you went a little crazy, but I didn't have much.
Yes, you did not have a set. No.
I had an over.
Phil Helmuth back to complaining.
Top two.
Yes, sure.
Jeremy, but the best that we saw this game, Phil said he was going to sit there and talk shit and be a nit.
For those of you who don't think chirping chips are a real thing,
Well, he had a 12
Doug
hours
Polk
to
is
get a
certainly
good
very
read.
talkative right now.
It was just like the cherry on top.
He really is.
There was a lot of skill to stack me there.
It was a skillful.
I'll make it 150.
Doug, give us some change. You got all the change.
All right, yeah. Here, let's start with this, and then let me.
Play your hand first. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry. How much are you playing? Like 5K?
I'm just saying, Phil, you should pay this back.
I asked if there was a time limit. I would pay
Sean's an outer.
Yeah.
Sean, don't out him
Don't
yet.
let
We're still in the.
Sean
You know, Doug really, besides that check, you know, he hasn't, like I said, he hasn't got out of line. He's up almost $50,000, and there hasn't really been any big bluffs, you know.
50.
I expect there to be a big bluff, though, coming from Polk at some point of the night.
Well, I expect that too. And here we have Helmuth entering the pot. Polk flatted with a mystery hand. Kaufman 3-betting the pocket sevens.
I was for about an hour.
Kaufman saying previously he was on lockdown. This doesn't look like lockdown mode here with the pocket sevens out of the small blind.
Especially at ace 2, you know, held off.
All right.
The double reverse
Are you
slow
in
roll.
for 25 again?
I think he bought in 24.
24?
No,
oh my God! The angle.
I don't have him. I
All
don't have him in the
right,
pocket.
you've earned some
I
action
gotta wait for
here.
the blackjack table to get more
Is it- how much is that?
chips.
You've earned it. Even though you knocked my chips over, I'll give you a little action here.
There's 5,000.
He just assumes he'll lose 5,000 in this hand.
Yeah, right. Just keep it. Just keep it.
Just muck, you know, just muck your hand.
Yeah, I don't need any hundreds. Oh wait, I need hundreds.
So we don't have a read on Doug Polk's cards.
12. Wow.
Interesting. Kaufman took a second to bet there as he was actually legitimately thinking whether he should bet or check or how much he should bet. He kind of gave that away with his body language and demeanor.
Yeah.
Stone face. I got
Polk lets it go. Kaufman takes it down.
Totally own now.
Oh, he's gonna own
God.
me.
I own you now.
He's gonna own me.
I own you now. Are you
Own
kidding?
him.
You've only got like 35,000 of my money. I own you. I got 800.
Kaufman's a funny guy.
It's 34 too.
Seems like a
I
nice
don't
dude.
count that.
Phil money is very difficult to get you.
He is. He's having fun. He's been here to play from the very beginning.
He really has been.
He's a fighter when he gets in pots.
And now he's stuck. I mean, I think you're going to see a lot of Kaufman in the next couple hours.
But I played with him all night, so.
Can't get unstuck by folding.
You know a lot of things about
Doug Polk has still not successfully stacked all of his chips that Kaufman knocked over.
300? $1,100.
Kaufman coming in with the 3-bet with the queen 6
Wow,
suited.
look at this. Just like I talked about, I know he's amped up right now. These pots are going to get inflated.
I mean,
Are you serious?
I'm definitely not going knit on
He
you.
just gets Polk to fold Jack 10 off. I mean, I'm not folding Jack 10 off to call.
No?
No, I'm going to go to a flop. When I see that he's just raising every hand, I mean, I'm going to go to a flop with him. He's 25K deep.
LDP.
Greg, you should take a picture of the stack.
I fully expected the re-raise.
Kaufman calling Doug a nit, saying, what are you doing folding the Jack-10?
I mean, he seems like he has kind of been pretty nitty today. I mean,
Well,
Doug's
it's working
really,
out for him.
Yeah.
I feel like this game might not end at 11.
You never know, but it's pretty early.
Don't worry, Jeremy. You get these guys all night. You guys can put a couple 100,000 each. You guys can just play all night. They're not going to go anywhere.
They won't. I've watched his show on, what is it? Your
And you'll beat him one big part.
Very light raise here by Doug Pulk with the 3-4 of clubs.
7, 8 spades. It's like wins all the chips.
I heard you say it 72 times. You played the size game of your bankroll management, right? Bankroll management.
Yes,
we
that
will
is
not
the thing
be
it's important.
seeing. We will not be seeing the $250,000 buying game tonight.
I mean, if you want to play $250,000 buying game, I might be able to get the funds together for that.
No backers, you pussy.
I don't think we get backers for that.
Oh, you're just talking about moving money at night?
I mean,
don't worry, Sean will lend it to you.
It depends how It depends how gambly the 250 is. If it's like a flip fest 250, then yeah, I'm not in for that. But I have not looked.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about playing
Anyone's
poker?
automatic straddle. Everyone's automatic. So
Are you talking about playing poker? I wouldn't play you poker for 250. That's a crazy idea.
The triple straddle's on this hand.
Flip you for 250. I'm not rolled for 250K flips.
Yes.
This is gonna be so embarrassing when the public finds out. All right.
Okay.
Helmuth has been quiet here, raises the king-jack. Not much Olivier could do there with the 9-8 suited. It's a good hand to 3-bet, but Helmuth is so short.
Yeah.
Kaufman defending the super straddle.
what happened to your other buddy from opening night in Schenectady?
Top pair for Phil.
Oh, okay. It's a little small for Jeremy, a little big for him.
And Phil's going to bet it, and he's going to win.
Why weren't they around season 1? Why'd you hide them all away from us?
I almost thought with a suited jack. Was the jack good, Phil?
You're like,
So what did they edit it
I
down?
have so much from playing poker.
So right now, other than Doug Pulk, the only player at this table who's up is Joe Kim.
Right.
Joe Kim is up $1,400. Doug Pulk up about $45,000. And the rest of the table down in this game.
They can do however many episodes out of as thing as they want. There might
Oh
be 10 or
God,
12
that's
episodes
dangerous.
out of this day of
That's
filming.
dangerous.
No. They tend to go
I'm hoping for one episode. Less
I know,
is
but there
more
might be
in
a
this
lot
situation.
of stuff going on in this show. You're gonna
Kim under the gun with Jack Queen suited. She's been limping a lot of hands under the gun. We'll see if she just limps this.
Let's start with I hope nobody I know is watching live stream.
I bet you there were some people watching the live stream. Just a hunch.
She does just call. Siegel calls behind with Jack Queen also. Deeb raising it up.
All right.
Kim makes the call, and these two players are going heads up. Six, 7, 10, no help for either player.
Almost. One of these times.
Sean Deeb checks behind. Would you have checked or would you have c-bet this board here?
Against her, I would have bet. Yeah.
Don't do that
I
again.
don't think that she's going to be making too many bluffs
The
versus
fans
me.
wanna know how I'm doing.
Against other players, I'm going to definitely check. This one, I would have bet, yeah.
Kim turns an up and down straight draw here. She bets out into Sean Deeb. Sean Deeb, though, with a gut shot, overcard. Facing a $1,000 bet. This is a very small bet here. There's $2,600 in the pot. She bets about 2/5 the size of the pot.
If Sean's going to call here, he's going to have to bluff at some point.
Kids these days with their
And you
goddamn
could always.
texting. Whatever happened
I
in
don't
the good
like.
old days?
If I'm Sean, I don't like giving up.
No.
You
Facing
know?
a 2/5 pot size bet here, I would not fold. I would either raise or call.
Right, you can go either way.
I'd probably call. It looks like Sean is going to opt to raise.
Oh, I'm commentating tomorrow.
Okay.
Small raise from Sean here. He makes it 2,800.
The night's young. Let's. We're not in the book of win territory. We're thinking foot in the gas, you know.
So now Kim is in a really tough spot here with her hand.
If I'm Kim, I'm gonna have to lay down my hand.
One second, man. I do hit my phone.
It's just hard to actually win this pot when you're
Right,
out of
and
position.
stacks are not really deep enough for you to come back over the top here.
No, they're not. I think there's only one option. I think it's to fold.
Real estate. She's an actress.
Can you do what?
She was this. Behind Chicago. She was a storyteller, then she was a psychologist, then
She does surrender.
she's got better things to do than be a psychologist. Back to acting.
Why don't you come in? I'll tell my girlfriend on TV.
Thought that king was good for me.
You come in, I'll see on TV. I'll tell you my girlfriend.
Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. All right.
If you're just tuning in, we are here at SugarHouse for a $25.50 no-limit cash game. It's often been straddled to 100. Sometimes it's been straddled to 400. Here at SugarHouse Casino in Philadelphia, Poker Night in America cash game. I'm Kane Callis. Alongside me, Tommy Canuli. Tommy is a World Series of Poker main event final tableist.
Yeah, that was an incredible experience to get that far. It was. You needed luck. You need some luck on your side, and I had it.
What place did you end up getting that year?
6th place. It was in 2015. Yeah.
And that's the year that McKeon won, right?
Yep. Yeah. I realized in that process that it was more about everybody that came out than anything else. It's hard. You live on the East Coast. You can't really get 100 people to come out unless you're getting married. So it was like once in a lifetime situation to have all the people you care about in the same place,
right,
across the country. It was good though. Yeah.
There were a lot of East Coast players at that final table, if I remember correctly. You were there, of course. Joe McKeon won. Then there was Josh Beckley, who took second place?
Yeah, Beckley came in second.
Patrick Chan, a bunch of East Coast guys out there.
Yeah, it was.
I introduce him as my girlfriend everywhere we go. Yeah.
Real nice guy. I like him a lot.
Sean, the live streams are recorded and put on YouTube?
Yeah.
So what's your plans for this summer, Kane?
I'll be going out to Vegas. I'm going to spend a decent amount of time playing the cash games. Last year I played a lot of PLO, and then I'd late reg the tournaments. And then if I busted the tournaments, go back, play PLO, late reg the next day. This year I'm going to try to play a little bit of mix games. I've been working on my mix a little bit.
So you're going to be doing mostly mix this year?
Going to be doing a combination of mix and PLO. Nice. I'm still not at a stage where I'm super confident in my mix game, so if I'm in the game and you're a mix player, it's probably a good spot for you. So hopefully I'll be supplementing those losses with my PLO winnings.
Or you just win all summer.
That would be great. What about you? Are you going to play some cash or mostly tournaments out there?
I'm going to do, last year I did I played 26 events, and I was just completely worn out from it. It was just took a toll on me, waking up, playing, going to sleep, playing. It was too much. This summer, I'm going to do 80% cash games and just hand select some good short-handed tournaments to play in.
Okay.
What's going on here?
This is Kaufman on Pulk action, and to me it seems, tell me if you're catching this vibe too, it seems like Kaufman is playing a little tighter against the rest of the table, but when he gets involved with Pulk, it's kind of like he's chasing his losses against Pulk. He's really attacking Doug, and he's trying to get involved in spots against Doug Pulk in order to win his money back.
It does seem that way, and wow, Pulk just backs into this. I would imagine he's going to go around 1,500.
Well, and this is really bad news for Kaufman, because Kaufman bet so small into this pot that when Doug raises here, he's going to think that Doug might just be trying to push him around here after Kaufman made the small bet.
Yeah, he's going bigger, 2,000 some 2,000, 23. The guy called instantly.
Kaufman instantly calls, and he gets the bad news, and Doug Pulk continues to dominate this table. Specifically, he continues to dominate Jeremy Kaufman.
Oh, God.
Kaufman not even thinking about laying his hand down there in that spot.
So, wow, he went to 29, or he went to 33. That is humongous sizing. And he got instantly called.
Yeah, get your hand caught in the cookie jar, yeah.
So if I'm at the table and I see something like that, what it makes me think is that his river decisions are kind of indifferent to my sizing. So if I'm Doug in that spot and I want to bluff, I might just make it really small. I might make it $800 or $775.
It doesn't matter.
But if I have a value hand, I might want to make, like Doug did, make it huge, make it 3,300. I wonder if Doug would have just made it 6,000 if he would have just said call without even looking at the bet.
He called so fast. I was like, he didn't even think about it.
All right, I'm drinking now.
Way too much.
But I think Kaufman got mixed up because he bet so small, like you talked about, and it made him feel like he was going to get bluffed. And I think he probably made up his mind while Doug was tanking. He wasn't going to fold.
I swing
much higher than most people.
The price per episode has gone up to 300.
Like it's an in-play 70K.
I understand.
yeah.
Like it's not a negligible number. It might be a couple points.
Yeah, it does.
If I were to start watching episodes during the game, the price per episode would go back down again.
He's trying to grind the price down.
That's right. Oh my God, the flush. That's just not right. I mean, that's more not right than the tens against the ace-9.
Let's like, speaking of not right, you had king high in the flop and I had a pair.
Okay.
So you had 3 outs.
Granted, yes.
Totally unfair.
Okay.
I mean, it was the perfect runoff for your hand. It couldn't come any better for you.
That was the nut run out.
Look,
yes,
I
did not run out.
I did not raise the flop to look like I had the ace.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, at least I had correctly confused you as to the value of my hand. It didn't help, though.
Olivier Bousquet takes that one down, and Bousquet has just kind of been hovering around even throughout this entire table.
Bleep that shit out.
All right. I think the only winners right now is Pulk, and Bousquet's winning maybe 1,000. But Kim's down now, 950. Helmuth, I think he's in for at least 10.
Helmuth is in for more than 10 now.
15 now.
Yeah,
right.
Helmuth is in for 15. Siegel's in for 10. I believe Deeb is in for 20, so he's hovering around even.
In my pants. Oh wait, I have to go to the bathroom.
That blew my mind. Blew my mind.
My straddle.
350.
Because they're gonna fold. It's me and you most likely.
Even TV games?
No, I just be like,
I'll get
I
he's dancing.
Refuse to play at like home.
Siegel with a uncharacteristically loose call here out of the big blind, and Sean Deeb completes a straddle.
This is my second time playing Bisque. Oh, I played Live at the Bike all week, and then this. Seems really good.
Reways 9 king. Kaufman 2 pair now. Deeb with a gut shot.
And it's also fun. Like I really enjoyed the experience. Like even if I lost, it's like
650.
Not bad. Like day 1 of Live in the Bike, I had like the biggest losing day.
What do you do with Deeb's hand here?
No limit. I lost like 37.
Probably going to be making the call. Yeah, I'm going to make the call here. It seemed like he was unsure. I don't really think he could ever have a king.
Specifically against Kaufman, I would almost never let this hand go. Specifically against Kaufman, I might be more likely to fold just because if it does go check on the turn, I just expect to get looked up with like anything on the river.
You might fold against Kaufman.
I might fold this hand in this spot against Kaufman.
I guess I just don't consider being on TV a private game. yeah.
This is, see, it's all those freaking episodes, right? The Ace of Hearts, right? So he couldn't be on the flush draw, right? Got the 9 now. I call. Show me the king.
Jack.
That's not right.
And
that wasn't in the
that's the
show.
upside of continuing against Kaufman is when you hit your queen or your jack, it's likely you will get paid by worse on the river, which happens there for Sean Deeb.
You're 25 now, Siegel.
So I just.
So now Sean Deeb is up in this game.
All of your viewers, the ace would have told me to fold because he's not on the nut.
I wasn't watching the action,
except
but
look,
it could go either way.
All 3 online professional poker players are currently winning in this game. And then the other 4 players at the table, whose experience is mostly in live poker, are all currently down.
I raise.
And it actually probably would have worked, maybe. I don't know. Against Sean, I don't know, but against some people, it probably would work.
There's half this table that raise would work against, half it wouldn't. We can figure out which half. I'm in.
Oh, man.
And I'm also in the half that it wouldn't work to do it.
I agree with him.
Doug also agrees.
I agree with him.
For my 1 data point, Doug.
You did see the all-in with the gutter ball.
Oh, man.
I was
Against the
talking to
set.
Greg and Matt during it. But
Then he didn't see.
I could figure out what happened based on the hands being tabled.
3-3-6. And what about that flop for Siegel?
You gotta go for it sometimes.
No.
Trust me, if Doug folded like ace queen, it would have been a way different game. It would have been awesome. 7.
Helmuth bluffing at it. Siegel just calls. Helmuth hits a 10 on the river.
Oh, man, if I had ace queen there, it would have been
And Siegel bets out. And Helmuth is not going to be happy to see this. He's shown trips.
It's tough to go because it's a dry side pot.
I apologize for
What a
that.
great bet by Siegel. I never would have bet that river. The reason I call the turn is to try to get my opponent to continue with his bluffs on the river. Of course, Helmuth hits top pair. I think for a lot of players,
I don't know what I would have done.
that would be a standard value bet with top pair there. I think both you and I would value bet Helmuth's top pair. Based on what I've seen from Helmuth, though, he might check that back.
He might.
So
that might have been a perfect bet. against
Siegel
Helmuth.
gets paid there from Phil Helmuth, and Phil Helmuth continuing to take a beating here at this table.
You're forward.
And I'm not scratching my head.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure commentating with you, Kane.
I am rubbing
You too, Tom.
chip juice all over my forehead, though.
The good thing about the big denomination chips and not use that all.
These guys, being able to commentate for Helmuth and Pulk and Sean, I mean, these
Awesome.
guys are all legends.
Awesome.
Real quick.
1,300.
And now you got Helmuth all steamed up right
Too
now.
rich for my. Oh, shit. That's
Turn it over.
Oh, here Helmuth comes, 3-betting the 10-3 of clubs.
Huge fold, man.
Takes it down.
And wow, Helmuth did shock me. He's actually really been coming out of his shell today. I really didn't expect this from him. But the king forehand.
In a good way or in a bad way?
I think it's in a good way because, I mean, I would have been folding to some of these
Well,
plays.
you wouldn't have folded the pocket kings, I hope.
No, I wouldn't have. But a lot of the other hands, I probably would have laid down to him. If I don't have a made hand there in some of these spots, Helmuth's betting, I mean, it's hard not to believe it, you know.
Yeah.
But it's been a pleasure to be on the show, and I wish you best of luck, Kane.
All right, thanks, Tommy. Thanks for coming in. It was Tommy Canuli, who was commentating with me, a very, very nice guy, very talented poker player, November Niner. I battle with him frequently online in New Jersey.
Jay, you hungry? You hungry? You hungry? I got a card. They gave me points on a card. You want anything? No, they got salads and pizza and stuff. Oh, no, I had a good salad over there. Oh.
Can you see someone got an iPhone charger?
Yeah, had a good salad.
Good life.
Yeah, all right. I'm just saying.
What? Good life. Take care of this.
Some people in the Twitch chat asking how Helmuth is faring in this game. He's in for about 15,000. So he's down a little over 11,000 in this game. The big winner in this game right now being Doug Pulk. Doug Pulk up just shy of $50,000 in this Poker Night in America cash game. He's up $49,025. Olivier Bousquet up less than 1,000. Sean Deeb up about 2,000.
At least we know you're going to say good things.
Everyone else down in the game.
Very true.
Any up and up?
Yeah, it's reasonable. Reasonable.
They paused it before that.
Dude, he's crushing. He fucking.
And it looks like the players are taking a short break. For everybody on Twitch, stay tuned. We will be back very shortly. I'm Kane Callis, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'll study every move you make.
How much is it?
50.
Okay.
What was
I think
about?
we're doing good so far.
Yeah,
Right.
he was saying we missed one. I said, well, I'm pretty sure we didn't miss one yet. Yeah.
Well, I didn't
get
know.
this one?
I thought it was winner of the
He
pot.
hasn't dealt the hand
This
yet.
is first hand, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was pot, not.
No.
Okay.
It's time flops.
Okay. That's better. It doesn't affect like the
Yeah,
action
yeah.
stuff.
Really quick.
I mean, but this game, like, it's so small compared to it, but other games, it makes a difference.
How big?
If you saw what the fuck is...
All right, guys, I'm back here just in time to see Doug turn a pair of aces. Or, I'm sorry, to see Deeb turn a pair of aces against Doug Pulk here.
Wait.
Looks like the dealer was about to deal a river card, and Sean Deeb saying, hold on, I'm not checking back my top pair. Deeb bets 950 into about 1,700. Doug Pulk makes the call here. Pulk is going to need a 5 or a 6 on the river to improve. He does not get a 5 or 6. The river card's a deuce. Pulk checks.
Oh no, I gotta get the 100 ready. Is that 5?
Oh, 5 is going to be Doug. Okay.
Thanks, sweetheart.
What are the possibilities, Sean?
Thank you.
That I have to pay the 100.
Deeb bets 23.25, about 2/3 size of the pot.
He's out. Let's see what's happening.
Not that big of a pot. You don't get so dejected.
I'm just thinking about this. Like, what are the best hands to call with?
I don't play GTO, so you don't have to play GTO versus me.
I'm just thinking.
So I could be bluffing with the best hand.
I'm not even listening to you. I'm just thinking about if this is the best hand to call out of my range or not. Kind of makes sense.
King high.
Doug Pulk makes the call.
Do I owe another 100 to the dealer? No.
Oh!
And Sean Deeb with the slow roll.
Oh, what? How good are you?
Keep thinking after yourself. Only give him a quarter. It's only deserved.
Oh!
Be glad for it.
Getting needled here.
You let him do it. You let him scum you out.
Sounds like Deeb announced King High, and then
King high was part of my hand.
True.
Doug Pulk thought he had the best hand, and Sean Deeb with a patented Sean Deeb slow roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with my pair.
Doug doesn't feel too bad about it. He's still up $45,000 in this game.
Yeah. I know. He's a dick.
He's a total dick. He's a total dick. How know when he's punched him in the face before? I don't know. He doesn't play in many house games. He wasn't allowed to play in the schoolyard with the other kids either, so. His mom used to pick him up right after school every day.
So he puts that whole
She'd be waiting outside. Come on, Sean.
Yeah, all of a sudden, the kids thing.
No missed blinds. Yeah, there's no. You don't make him post. Just deal him in whenever he comes.
Yeah. That was strong. It was especially strong because it was so unexpected. King high, I'm like, yes. Table, and then you show he's king. I'm like, that is not. Oh. Oh, that's not king high at all.
Since he was 18.
Oh.
The look of joy on your face.
I was so happy.
You're just like, yes, I did it. Like, you know, I always never call Sean, so I tell myself that you did. And then,
Oh, I didn't really think anything like that. I thought it was better to not have a king, queen, or 10 in my hand. So.
And he's got more bracelets than you.
And then you talked, and I was like, he's talking, but I'm just thinking about if it's better to have a king, queen, or 10 in my hand or not. Probably not. I think it's probably.
you're right of one of my cards.
True.
Doug Pulk saying that he called there with the 5-6 because he didn't have a king, queen, or 10. That reduces, if he had a king, queen, or 10, that would reduce the number of bluff combos that Deeb could possibly have, as Deeb would bet the turn in the river with, most likely bet the turn in the river with all turned gut shot combos. So any hand that made a gut shot on the turn, he expected Deeb to follow through with by the river, and therefore, since he did not have one of those blockers, he decided to make the call in the river, as that gave Deeb the highest number of possible bluff combos in his range. Doug Polk decided that was one of the best hands for him to bluff catch with in that spot.
FPT, he's slow rolling. Like, it was the loudest thing ever. You hear it on the clip, and you know, Matusow was 9, Matt was 1, and Greg 7. And how do you not hear that? You're closer than Greg. Hey, Mikey, are you gonna do a couple of those on Sunday? Yeah, you're always dealt in, Siegel.
Oh.
Are you shot him still?
Yes.
You got me pretty good there. Damn it, I might have to quit. I mean, I'm buried
so much. You're way down from peak.
It would be way more mean if I was down like 40K and you're like king high, and I was like, yes, finally, and you're like, oh.
I will do it also if you're ever down 40K in the game.
I know you'll. Yeah. It also depends who, I guess.
Huh?
If it's like me, it's like you're always welcome to slow roll and or needle me. At these stakes, if you did it at like real stakes, that would be pretty.
I don't play real stakes with you. You're too good.
Noted.
Unless you start playing.
Doug Polk is playing 25-50, 100 no limit, and he says this is not quote-unquote real stakes.
I got slow rolled for like 2 minutes. It was like a 450K pot, and I just got full slow rolled. From Malaysia.
Who?
Malaysia.
Oh, that's Paul, yeah, right?
Yeah, I like reverse straight in a 3-bet pot and jammed. And it was a board that was like 7-7-4, like X8, and I had 6-5. And full two.
Isn't this the? Isn't one of the hands that did a video?
Yeah, it's in the lab. Yeah. So, it's also the biggest pot thing too. Yeah.
I don't know.
But anyway, so basically, like I jammed the river, and like he just goes deep into the tank, and I'm like, sweet. I'm either gonna win 100K or like 250 or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I was two tabling, I had another table up. I had like a tough spot, so I was like really into it, and I was thinking about it. And then like I finished.
We got Mike Dentale now joining me in the booth. How's it going, Mike?
What's going on, buddy?
Not too much. I'm going to let you take over for 1 second. I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Can we turn the volume up on that?
He just like slow rolled me for like 2 minutes. It was nuts.
What's up, guys? I'm reading the feed. If you want to type something in, don't get out of line because I will track you down and give you a beating. I'm only kidding.
I'll take 10%. Who wants 10%?
Doug Polk seems like he's crushing the game. We got Action Siegel there with the King 7, which is always fun to watch. My man Sean Deeb doing the slow rolls. Phil Helmuth, if he's laughing, he's up.
Oh, Straddle's in effect.
And Olivier is just chilling. I don't see him getting involved too much.
Here we go again.
You guys getting ready for the match Sunday or what? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I'm going to crush her. If I happen to lose, I will commit suicide. Yo, Mike is the nut low. Damn, kid. What's that all about? Don't talk too much. We want to hear the table talk. Yo, Mike, tell Phil to top his stock. Phil is buried. Yep, he is. At all because of the King 4. Doug sounds like, wow, you guys got to slow down. Holy shit, this thing is moving quick. Mike, when are you in that? No, can't say that. That's Sunday, 3 o'clock, guys. Tomorrow we'll be playing the live stream, cash, and I'll splash it up. We'll have some fun. And then Monday is the match. You guys want to talk about some hands? Let's talk about some hands. We got Olivier with the Jack 8 of spades that just raised to 400. Joe Kim Cole for 400. It's on Pulk, who's having the best time, crushing, and he's up. Wow, you guys are cracking me up. I can't read this stuff, man. That's some funny stuff.
No way.
Oh,
no
man.
Way.
You guys end up doing the billboard?
All right, 100%, guys. We need table talk, without a doubt.
You did, yeah.
You did a billboard?
All right, new hand.
God, what?
Doug's like, I wanted these heads up.
So you guys enjoying the feed? Are we enjoying the people playing? What do we want more of? We want some loose action, table talk. Guys you want to watch?
I don't know, in 5 minutes I asked them, you couldn't afford the rest.
Siegel's the best.
Yeah.
All right, Kane's back.
Doug's trying to roll up a little bit.
My thoughts about Deeb slow rolling. I mean, honestly, between me and you, slow rolling is kind of funny when you're involved in it and it's a group of friends. But if you're at a table with a bunch of strangers, I don't think the guy's going to dig a slow roll for someone he doesn't know. Plus the fact that money might mean a lot to him. So I am iffy on the slow rolls. It has to be the right time with the right people.
Let me ask you this, just so I know ahead of time, because I don't want to get beaten up or anything. If you and I are in a pot and I slow roll you, how big does a pot need to be before this is, when it becomes not okay? If it's a $500 pot, it's all in good fun and games.
Yeah.
What if I do it to you in a $20,000 pot?
If I'm stuck and it's a 20K pot, I might just want to leap over the table and strangle the life out of you. Like I said before, slow rolling's cool if it's amongst friends and all in good fun, but sometimes it gets a little bit sensitive because it could be someone you don't know and they could be, stuck for their bankroll. So obviously we know Pulk doesn't sweat a pot like that. He could afford it, and I'm sure it's amongst good friends, so we can enjoy it. But obviously it doesn't get the shock value unless the guy really takes it to heart because, we're all a little sick inside and we enjoy the people actually getting a little bit upset at the slow roll.
The way they're going to cut this, it's going to look like...
So you're on the lineup tomorrow.
Yes.
You're playing tomorrow, and then Sunday you're playing against Kate.
Yes.
And that whole thing's supposed to be over on Sunday. All 3 matches are supposed to take place on Sunday.
Correct. We're going to play the 75-150. If we don't start, one or the other starts picking up the pace. After 2 hours, we'll move it up to 150 to 300. And hopefully, we'll get the game going. We don't, obviously, I'm sure you guys don't want to watch us sit there all day. And hopefully, it'll be at a comfortable pace where we could get someone getting crushed.
Now we got Sean Deeb raising the pot. Phil Helmuth just flatting the button with pocket aces.
Wow.
And then Kaufman, calling the big blind. Interesting for Helmuth to decide to do that because he's actually been mixing it up pre-flop. He 3-bet the 10-3 suited. He, of course, got in the King 4 offsuit earlier.
This is a hand where Kaufman, who's an aggressive, splashy type of player, has a 10-6. He has a pair. I cannot see him folding this flop, and he can get lucky with that hand.
And I'm not a huge fan of Sean Deeb's continuation bet here. First of all, you're c-betting into 2 players. You don't have any backdoor flush draw, no really backdoor straight draw to speak of except for 7-8. And Kaufman is so sticky that I probably would have just chosen to check on this board here.
I have to agree like I usually do. Kane makes a lot of sense. Every time he breaks down a hand, he basically says exactly what I'm thinking. And there's not too many commentators that do that, so I'm going to give props to Kane.
Now Kaufman gets away. Do you think part of the reason why Phil Helmuth flatted pre-flop is because he wanted Kaufman in the hand? He knows that Kaufman's such a splashy kind of player.
100%. He wasn't planning on getting Deeb in the hand, but I'm sure he still feels comfortable with his hand.
Now Deeb turns a pair of 9s. Kaufman probably wants his cards back at this point. He had 2 diamonds in his hand.
Like I said, Kaufman had a hand that obviously he could put a beating on Helmuth's aces. Turn backdoor diamonds, hit 2 pair. Deeb's in pretty bad shape with his hand. Obviously, Helmuth doesn't know that, but Deeb isn't folding. He has a pair and an ace high.
Wow.
Deeb is going to need a 9 to beat Helmuth here. He shoves all in. Helmuth calls.
Got him. And that's my boy.
3 of diamonds on the river, and Phil Helmuth doubles up against Sean Deeb.
And how funny is that? Kaufman would have made a flush.
Pretty good.
You can see him flapping his hands there, but Phil Helmuth does double up against Sean Deeb.
Thank God it was only 4,300, right?
That was the wrong time for me to knit up.
I do think, though, that everybody on Twitch was rooting for a 9 on the river just to see what Phil was going to do.
I definitely believe that. Just like my friends tell me at home when they watch me on TV, Mike, we love you, but we would love to see you get sucked out on.
It's okay if I call you monkey first time we meet.
My net worth, like 100K. Guys, that's being conservative. No, you know what? That's actually being generous.
I'm more of a gibbon.
I live day by day. If I do good for the week, I gamble it up.
Now, there's a lot of side betting going on with this heads-up match going on. I just realized this. It's on Pinnacle Sports. It's listed on Pinnacle Sports.
Pretty
the
sick,
heads-up
right?
match. Yeah. And the current line, I believe the current no-vig line on Pinnacle Sports is somewhere around 1.2 to 1.
Yes.
Which, in my opinion, for the structure of this heads-up match, it's a pretty, I think that betting on you, it's a pretty good bet. I mean, there's a lot of variance in the heads-up match. Now, I don't know if do either you or Kate have heads-up experience?
Well, that's the whole thing. If we're going to talk, we'll talk a little serious. No kidding around. Obviously, in heads-up, there's a lot of variance. And 2 players like me and her at 1.2, and even if you have not a good idea on how I play and just my perception of who I am, even 1.2 is still a good buy. But, you know, given the fact, obviously, she has no heads-up experience, but we know Kate, being, you know, book smart and obviously doesn't want to look bad, she's going to study, and she's going to probably get a little coaching and practice and sharpen her game.
Did you book additional action on yourself earlier at 1.35?
Yes, I did. I actually did. Not the whole 20, but I actually did get some more action. And only, believe it or not, I was introduced to someone who hates my guts, so it was kind of good. And I took that action. Like I said before, it's basically people just, the people that are betting against me, I don't even think it's, you know, as far as how we play, they just want to see me get punished.
Now,
which, listen, I don't mind.
And now there's a little bit of animosity between you and Kate. Now, is this personally charged? Is it charged from something that happened at the poker table? Is it politically charged? What's going on here?
I mean, you know me. People that know me, I don't like to stay quiet. You know, I let my feelings be known. And I got nothing personally against Kate. You know what? Let me pause a minute because, Kate, I think this looks like an interesting hand.
Pulk has a real hand here. And it looks like Kaufman is calling the 3-bet out of position with pocket 7s.
I love that, even though it's not a good call, but we kind of enjoy this for poker TV.
4, 8, 9. No help for either Deeb or Kaufman.
But Kaufman, being the player he is, which is, you know, more of a recreational player, 7s isn't too bad of a hand for this flop, and I'm sure he's not folding to a flop bet. A lot of backdoor outs on the turn, could turn an open-ended, hit a set. Pulk is loving his hand. Deeb obviously is folding this to this bet. Let's see what Kaufman does. Like I said, Kaufman is not folding.
Absolutely right. Kaufman coming along, and he's really been coming after Pulk since Pulk won that big pot against him too. The turn card's a 9.
Wow, great card for Pulk.
So that's not going to slow down Pulk, and Kaufman I don't think is going to get away on the turn either.
Nope, doesn't change Kaufman's hand, doesn't improve it, but he still has reason to stick around and maybe call another bet.
It's a $4,100 pot, and Kaufman and Pulk are the 2 deepest players in this cash game.
And you got to give Kaufman credit. I mean, his 7s could be good here a lot of the times.
Doug Pulk continuing to fire. Now, I could see an argument for possibly checking back the turn simply because there's so many straight draws on this flop that you want to get a bluff from your opponent on the river. I think at this point, Kaufman would probably let go of a hand like Queen 10 or Jack Queen, whereas if Pulk were to check back the turn, he could get a bluff from those hands, but Kaufman is just such a loose player. Who knows if he's even going to peel? He might even peel with those hands on the turn, and 100%. You definitely want to get value from a hand like the hand that Kaufman has.
Exactly.
So that's why Pulk chose to bet here.
Yes.
And Pulk actually bet very small here. The pot was $4,100. Pulk bet $1,650.
And I believe because he doesn't feel like Kaufman has a hand he should be worried about.
So there's 1,000 buy-in, they gave me 20,000 chips. Okay. So we're like 4 hours into it, and I got like $19,000 in it. We saved the hoodie and the fucking Sunday, so kids.
What did he bet? 1,650 into 4,000?
1,650 into 4,100. Kaufman deep in the tank here.
Kaufman
Do you think he's having nefarious thoughts? Do you think he's thinking of turning his hand into a bluff?
I think Kaufman's a little weary because he's betting so weak. Now he believes he's being sucked in. Kaufman may not be a...
So do you think Kaufman would be more likely to call like a $3,000 bet
I
here?
think so. I think Kaufman's that type of guy. I think he's a smart guy in general. And he feels like maybe he's being suckered in.
Naming yourself at that moment.
He's definitely calling. Even though he's counting chips down and thinking about it, 100% his chips are going into the pot. Because even though he might feel he's being sucked in, he still feels he has a good chance to have the best hand.
Well, Kaufman does make the call. River card is a 6.
That's a bad card for Pulk. He's got to be worried that he did hit a straight or a flush, even though it is a gut shot straight. But being 2 9s on the board, he knows he has an overpair, so he's definitely beating any 2 pair. Pulk is definitely going to bet here. The bet sizing, I don't think he's going to get too crazy because, again,
well, Kaufman hasn't checked yet. And it looks like Kaufman is thinking about perhaps leading this river? Or is he just posturing to try to get Doug to slow down?
I believe he's posturing, but I apologize. I thought Doug was first to act. But, yes, I believe he's going to check.
Well, he's reaching for chips.
Wow. Wow, I am blown away. I am blown away. This would be great if he gets Pulk to fold. This would be amazing.
I cannot. Just based on what I know about Doug Pulk here, I strongly, strongly doubt he's folding.
Well, I'm going to tell you something where because he bet so large, that is definitely in his favor to get Pulk to fold. That is such a great bet because he is representing a flush, which is highly likely.
He is representing a flush, and the other good thing about Kaufman's bet here is he does have 2 7s in his hand. Now, it doesn't matter too much based on Doug Pulk's range here, but if you're going to choose a hand to do this with, 7-10 did get there on the river as well. He doesn't have a club in his hand, which would make it a little bit of a better spot to bluff, but I cannot imagine that Pulk is going to fold here based on how splashy we've seen Kaufman. If I were Doug Pulk, I'd be thinking of hands like Jack 10, 10 Queen, Jack Queen, especially with the timing with which Kaufman took to call the turn.
I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but one thing, we see the cards, so we're able to bring up a lot of different scenarios. Pulk can't bring up all those scenarios, so it's a tough call, and I think he's folding.
No way.
Wow!
He makes the call. Kaufman says, well, that's a shame, shows the pocket 7s. Doug Pulk shows the pocket queens, and Doug Pulk takes it down.
Great call, great call. See me, that's my weakness. When I get a recreational player blast into me like that, I don't think they can muster up that type of guts to bluff the river.
I do have a club.
But as I could see when I'm seeing the whole cards, they do it.
I mean, from what we've seen from Kaufman so far, my default against Kaufman is going to be to assume he's bluffing in most spots. I mean,
I agree.
He hasn't, when he's made these big bets in general, he's just kind of, I don't think he's shown a strong hand yet. So.
I'm going to tell you something, though. He did play the hand well. I mean, when he tanked on calling the turn, tanked before he bet the river, leading into Pulk, he did represent the flush very well.
Sure.
Yeah, I think the only...
So Doug Pulk makes a great call, and now he is up a meager $57,000 in this game. How about that?
Wow. My goodness.
How about that for half a day's work? We're not even halfway through the Poker Night in America cash game here, and Doug Pulk already up $57,000.
Amazing.
God.
You know, I want to see Olivier get involved a little bit. I know Olivier, you know, hello and goodbye. A little more than that. I know him through poker. I like him. I'd like to see him mix it up and get in there a little more.
Did you have action on Olivier's UFC match?
No, I didn't. But I watched it, and I think it was great. You know, something he wanted to do. He's in great shape to begin with, and he definitely got in better shape. And I enjoyed it. I mean,
have you ever done any type of mixed martial arts, anything like that?
Oh, my whole life. I mean, basically, I've always trained to stay in shape. I've boxed. I've never did a UFC thing or trained for UFC, but I've always boxed and wrestled my whole life, which is a combination, you know, of UFC and nothing on a professional level. Just growing up and hanging out with the boys in the hood, you know, but always held my own, and it was good. Just always good to know how to hold your own.
I mean, the other one,
but it was never a ring match. It was always like, you know, to the end until someone gives up.
Yeah, you watch the premiums, guys. Today's lesson: play high pairs.
Here's an interesting hand, but Siegel with the ace-3 of diamonds.
The king's hand, the ace-king hand against him. Like it's been all just.
So we're back to the Kate Hall match. You have coming up this match against Kate Hall. Well, I was asking where this kind of animosity come from. Was it a personal thing? Was there a political thing?
You know, when Kate Hall came onto the scene. Obviously, I'm a very open, you know, fair type of guy. I thought it was cool. Here's a, you know, nice young lady who is experiencing some run good. It's good for poker. She seemed pretty cool. You know, had nothing against her. Was always respectful. Hello, goodbye. We always seen each other.
Right.
You know, everything was fine. And then obviously we don't agree on political views, but that would never be a reason for me to dislike someone because I'm friends with a lot of people that we have total opposite political views.
Sure.
But
Kate is also very aggressive in her political views. She's from what I've noticed from her Twitter, you know.
Oh, 100%, and that's what fueled the fire to actually make me dislike her more in the end. But that wasn't the reason in the beginning. Her political views had nothing to do with it. It just fueled the fire to help me dislike her more.
Right.
But what kind of sent me over the edge was just her kind of disrespect for the game and her cockiness of a new Jack coming onto the scene and having run good and, you know, saying it was all her and her skill. And if she embraced it and was humble, I would have appreciated that, you know, and liked that more, and she just rubbed me the wrong way. And when I finally played up against her, I said, well, we're going to see if it's run good or she actually plays good. And when I played against her, you know, I kind of put her in a place 3 times, and I didn't believe she played well at all. And it just cemented the fact that she was a novice, and I never rubbed it in her face. You know, I never abused her at the table and said, oh, what a horrible bluff, I just called you, oh, that was bottom pair. And I wound up snapping her off with bottom pair with 2 overs and a flush on board. And she said, good call. I didn't force her to show her cards. She expected me to turn over a set or 2 bear. I turned over like bottom pair. She was shocked. I seen the look on her face. And then on the Twitter account later, it was like, oh, I just bluffed all my chips off. Not like, well, I, you know, tried making a play. Mike made a great call. And, you know, I was knocked out. And just by the way she acted in that instant, it kind of just rubbed me the wrong way. And I said, this is a girl who never takes responsibility for anything. There's always has a reason to why, you know, a hand went the other way. And it just rubbed me the wrong way. And I, you know, I said, you know, I'm going to have some fun with her on Twitter. And when she made that atrocious play with the ace-10, I kind of put her on the spot. And she snapped out on me and challenged me to a heads-up match, which was totally hilarious.
So it was her who challenged you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on for one second. We have some action here, because Siegel check-raised the bare ace-6 on this board. Absolutely nothing. Phil Helmuth has top pair, top kicker. Now he's facing another bet here on the turn from Siegel. Now, of course, Helmuth has a very strong hand.
Yes.
But Siegel's been very, very tight at this table. And now Helmuth is coming over the top.
Such a dry board. The best that Siegel could. I didn't watch the hand from the beginning because we were talking, but I mean, obviously he's putting into consideration maybe he turned backdoor spades and maybe did. So what happened?
Well, we saw Helmuth min-raise the turn against Siegel here. Or no, I'm sorry. He went all in against Siegel on the turn here. I would have liked to see Phil Helmuth call the turn again. We saw him do this once earlier against Joe Kim, where he flopped middle set, Joe Kim continuation bet, and Helmuth just kind of did this small raise in a spot where it was going to cause his opponent to fold a lot of hands. Here I would have preferred for Helmuth to just call and allow Siegel to continue to bluff.
Yeah, I agree, but I believe Phil Helmuth at this point is doing a lot of comeback here, and he's looking to build his stack back up. So he knew he had the best hand and probably just wanted to take it down.
Okay, so Mike, Kate Hall challenges you to a heads-up match on Twitter.
Yes.
And you accept right away.
Well, when she first challenged me, I thought actually she was just running her mouth. I almost fell off my chair, like on the other side of the phone when we were tweeting back and forth. I thought it was hilarious, and I'm like, anytime, any place. And then when I kind of seen she was, serious, I was like, is this girl out of her mind? I was like, let's go, let's play tomorrow. And then she was like, well, I'm in Vegas and this and that. I'm like, how the fuck, how do I know you're in Vegas? I mean, I was in Vegas with you. I'm home. I thought you were home. And I was like, let's go tomorrow. And then she was like, whoa, I'm flying to Prague and I can't go and I can't do it right away. Right. And then I was like, all right, we'll wait till you get back from Prague. And then I found out she wasn't going to Prague, nor she was ever going to Prague. And she was like, no, I was. I was like, all right, show me your canceled ticket. And she couldn't produce a canceled ticket. And I was like, here's a prime example of a girl running her mouth that, put her foot in her mouth. And, really when I put her on the spot, I think she almost acted like a dude where she wasn't backing down. And she was like, F this guy, I'm not going to back down. And maybe in the back of her mind, like I said, I have a perception out there of maybe not being a great player. Like I'm a meathead, which I love and enjoy. Because when I get guys like that or girls at the table like believe in that, I take their heads off. And maybe she believed that in her heart and soul, that maybe I was some idiot. And she
You take their heads off on the felt.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. And maybe she felt like, she could take me or beat me. But the bottom line is, even if you think you're better than somebody, challenging to a heads-up match is really a different game altogether. Plus the fact she has no experience in heads-up, so it was kind of funny to me.
So let me ask you this: are you a little bit upset or perturbed by the fact that the betting lines actually has Kate as a small favorite?
At first I was kind of like a little confused. I'm like, how could she ever be the favorite in a million years? And then it was like, it just all came back to the same theory through my whole poker career. People that knew me on a personal level, that played with me, had their take on me, and then there was always people out there that would diminish my game or say things about me that weren't true, that didn't know me as well, and
right.
And then it made sense. There's a lot of people that have a certain perception of me that don't know me, and I guess that's where it came from, which I'm fine with. I mean that's great, because obviously I want whoever has their money on me to get a better price. It's all the better for them.
Doug, you should start doing the charity.
I personally
have you been doing some heads-up work, some coaching, anything to prepare for the match?
I mean, I don't know how you're going to take this, but I'm the type of guy where I almost feel like, not it would be cheating, but I'm just going to play her with the skill I have that I've accumulated over the years.
So you haven't hired a coach? You haven't
listen, I give you my word, should I drop dead of a heart attack, I did not get one iota of coaching. I didn't
watch
read
any
one
training
book,
videos?
didn't watch any trading videos.
Interesting.
Didn't speak to anybody, didn't talk to anybody.
Has she been getting coaching?
1,000 billion% she has. I don't know for a fact. I have no, well, I'm not going to say I have no inside information, but I would bet my life on it.
That she has been getting coaching, preparing for the match now. But you've been playing poker a lot longer than she has. Is that live experience going to come into play? You being able to get a tell on her based on kind of her mannerisms, her live read, getting under her skin at the table, is that going to help you?
I think I'm going to tell you a little bit about myself. One thing about me, I do well in my personal career. I do well financially. So a lot of times when I play poker and I play cash, I don't respect money in an aspect where the inner gambling comes out in me, and I splash around a lot. And I could see a lot of people get a perception of me, and I can tilt a lot of times, and if I tilt, I will play looser. So in that aspect, it happens a lot. But the funny thing about me is when I play certain big buy-in tournaments that I can't rebuy, that mean something to me, I play serious, and I hardly ever make mistakes, and I destroy the game. I possess the tools to crush the game. The problem is, will I utilize them? And obviously, when I come to a situation like this, where ego is in play, and the rights to talk shit her in play, and knowing I could crush her in my heart, I will not play games. I am here to take her head off. And I will show to the world exactly how well I can play.
No, but here's the thing. You know going in that it is, you know, 3 sit-and-goes. Anything can happen in heads-up poker. Let's say that you win, and then Kate Hall says, well, you know what? We only played however many hundred hands. This isn't indicative of anything.
I will agree with her. She's 100% correct. If I do win, of course it doesn't prove anything. We all understand it's heads up. There's a lot of variance. Either one of us could win. But what people will be able to take from this match, they'll be able to break down hands and see our folds, our calls, our body language, and they will be able to determine if this person understands the game, if this person could play the game. And that's enough for me.
I'm looking forward to watching it. It's coming up on Sunday here at SugarHouse Casino, Poker Night in America, broadcasting a heads-up match for the first time, 75 150 blinds, and then the blinds increase to 150 and 300. Both players in for $15K, but of course, because it's best of 3, you could lose up to $30,000. Win or lose up to $30,000 in this match.
Yes. All right, we're going to see a hand with Olivier and Deeb, both holding aces.
Back to the action. Bousquet here with the ace-4 suited. I imagine he's going to 3-bet here. He's carving out chips to do so. Now, these are the kind of hands, though, that Sean Deeb chooses to 4-bet. He's 4-bet hands like this against me in Poker Night in America several times. Just having an ace non-suited, ace-7 type hand. It's not an awful hand to go ahead and do it with, but it looks like Kaufman. Pocket tens, and
woo-wee.
If we know anything about Kaufman, he's not going anywhere.
I'm going to have to agree on that.
And did he just 4-bet? Looks like he did. Oh, no. Okay, so the dealer thought that he had called. He did not call.
Wow. What do you think Bousquet is going to do?
I think Bousquet has to fold at this point.
We know Deeb's folding.
Yeah, it's a 5K, not a 500. Okay. We were going to get you.
So Bousquet made it 1,700. Kaufman makes it 6,200. That's just such a huge size. There's Bousquet's kind of handcuffed there, and he does fold.
Yes.
I love playing that game. We actually play it where I play with a progressive kill. So whatever you start at, if you win it 2 times in a row, it keeps going up by a unit. So you can get real big real quick. It's awesome.
Let's read some of these chat. Pro dealer, Trump voters are 98%. I want to bet on Mike to beat Kate, but I live in the U.S. Where can I get action on Mike? You could bet on Pinnacle, but I think the max is $500 in the U.S.
Pinnacle, yeah, Pinnacle. Are you allowed to bet on the U.S. on Pinnacle?
I think you are. There's a way to do it, but I think 500 is the max. I was told. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think you might be thinking of Bovada. I think on Pinnacle you may not be able to do it from the United States. I think you're going to have to. If you're in the United States, you're kind of out of luck. Unfortunately, you got to find some friends who want Kate Hall. Try to book the action that way. Now Siegel with the pocket queens.
And you
raises it up.
I won a hand.
You're on the board, man. Congratulations.
I was on the board until you and your fucking hair showed up. Wow.
Won't be a big pod, Jeremy.
It'll be one of the few tables you won't be the most action guy.
Siegel raises up the pocket queens. That was Mike Tantali, who just joined me in the booth. He's playing a big heads-up match, as we talked about on Sunday against Kate Hall.
Doug, how many episodes of your time on this particular 8 hours have I purchased? I feel like at least 3.
You're going to be on currently at least 2 episodes.
Oh, God, but it's not in a good way.
Oh, it's not going to be in a good way. You got to win.
Jesus. Oh, it's not in a good way.
Here's a promise, okay? If you double through me, you're getting an episode on that hand guaranteed.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Let me just say, the odds of me doubling through you are at least 22%.
The way you're
Maybe
playing, they're probably
24.
higher.
I'll take 50. I think you're half the time.
I also have to actually have it on the river. That's the problem.
It is.
That's the problem.
It's tough.
Have it on the river is an episode that you really need to do. Have it on the river.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Kaufman
Oh,
having a lot of fun here.
Fucking box.
Talking about how he's bought himself some TV time.
Doug is a big fan of that.
And then betting it. Or sometimes.
It's always a sign of character in the poker world when somebody's stuck heaps and they're still in good spirits, having a good time, as Kaufman is.
Has he been crushing lately, Phil?
What?
You been crushing lately?
Life's been very good for a long time. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you said earlier that your last 3 months have been.
Right now in this cash game, only 2 players are up money.
That's the other option.
That would be Doug Pulk and Sean Deeb.
Check raise
Sean
all
Deeb is
in.
up about $1,200. Doug
You're
Pulk
not betting.
I was gonna bet.
up a whopping $57,500 currently in this cash game.
Have not your estimation of my game has not dropped low enough. Yeah.
See, the thing is, some people are, like, there's
Pulk
spots
raising
I
up to
definitely
300.
fold, like, if you check raised me on that King 10-9 of all diamonds, I would for sure have folded.
Folds
But
around to Deeb with the
on the
King-Queen
river,
suited,
if
who
you raise
calls.
me, I wouldn't put it past me calling in any spot, really, if I have a bluff catcher, because I'm going to think about all my hands and decide how much I have to call and then call appropriately. So, like, I would not put it past me.
So is the appropriate move to go all in snap, wait 10 seconds, or wait a minute and a half?
You probably should not have gotten to the river. That's probably the play.
You're way over analyzing.
Doug Pulk breaking one of the top 10 rules of poker: don't give out poker lessons at the table.
Still making the live feed.
I'm not doing this anymore. You are in show.
I knew that was going to take a while.
Oh.
I got the whole crew there.
I like how on the Kimosabe, is that how you pronounce it? Kimosabe? Kimosabe?
Kimosabe.
Kimosabe. Kimosabe mezcal in between trusted friend.
That's what it means in Spanish.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You apparently have not watched the show because every episode they have a commercial where Phil's talking. With
Episode-
Jim Walsh,
episode
and
of
they talk
what?
About that. This show.
That is not Spanish. That's got to be like
Is that
Aztec.
Spanish for trusted?
That's got to be like Aztec or something like that.
It might be.
Yo hablo. That's not Spanish.
I actually.
It sounds like Japanese or something.
I lived in Mexico for 2 years, and I knew less when I left there than when I first went there. Bad.
You knew Gringo.
Oh,
Gracias,
they
Gringo.
loved me.
All right, I feel it's appropriate to pull out the phone for that one. I'm searching for information related to the game. Kimosabe.
Four-way flop here. Doug Pulk with a gut shot, Siegel with top pair. Siegel leading out on this board, and Sean Deeb also has a gut shot. Sean Deeb has a backdoor 8-high flush draw as well, and he calls. Very loose call here by Sean Deeb when Siegel leads into 3 other players.
Native American. He who makes peaks. Which somehow brings...
Turn card is a 10 of spades, so Sean Deeb now with a flush draw to go with his gut shot.
Though it's more plateau-like right now.
Well, after you knocked it down.
Siegel bets small here, half pot.
That was actually a lot of work.
Who knocks
That was
over
actually
chip
a lot
stacks.
of work.
Siegel with only 2,000 chips behind, so stacks are not very deep. Sean Deeb calls again. The river card is a 5 of spades, giving Sean Deeb the check mark. He rivers a flush. Siegel checks. Sean Deeb bet, it looks like 200.
I don't go for
I said 8 high.
I'm not an
You
idiot.
interrupted
Oh, Siegel bet 200. Sean Deeb called.
I get 800.
And Sean Deeb takes down the pot.
Well, that was some really manly river action.
Just give him 6 because he just grabbed the 2. Then
Hey, Doug, just give me the whole pot and I'll give it to him. There you go. Nice river. Thank you.
All right, this is the first time I'm going to straddle before the coins are dealt. On top of
Getting
it.
better at it.
Getting better.
Try to give it
I just want to give back to the community that's given me so much.
There's a community of one, and you're not giving back.
I'm the second largest donator to the community.
How much are you down?
I'm winning, but I've lost a lot to you.
Oh, I see.
You know, someone gave me a king 4 and then gave him some back.
Oh, that's right. Who did that?
I don't know. But he got me to get it in with second pair versus a little later. He built up that image. I guess the 30 minutes was a little too long to tell the cocktail server.
Kaufman with a loose raise here with the 8-10 offsuit. Joe Kim with a loose call with ace-4 offsuit.
I think it's time Phil joined us for once. So he has a drink.
Protect
before,
you, pussy.
The dinner break.
God damn you.
No, it was, trust me, it was bad.
Yeah, it's not that long.
These two players going heads up. 7-7-9 Kaufman with an up and down straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Kim with just ace high.
Okay, cool.
700.
Starts in May. Around the start of May, I think. All right, well. I'll probably stream it on Twitch and stuff.
Hey, Matt.
Where do you go?
I usually go
Kaufman bets, and I don't know what Joe Kim is thinking about.
I hear it was just so nice.
I heard that. I've never been. Like, everyone says it's good.
I get it though. Like, if it's not on your side of the country, it's kind of like, why not just go to the close one, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for example, people have told me good things about Montreal, but you know, I'm always like West Coast, so like, why would I ever go to Montreal or Vancouver, you know? I was just talking about Scoop. Like, I was basically saying that like, if you're going to go somewhere to play Scoop or whatever, like, you always
Joe
go to the
Kim
places
raising
that are-
here.
Like, for example, like, I'm never going to go to Toronto or Montreal, even though I've heard good things about like Montreal.
Joe Kim has been
Because,
pretty
like,
tight, so this is just a spot where I think she's trying to take advantage of her tight image. Unfortunately, she picked the wrong guy to bully, and Kaufman comes back over the top, shoves all in, and Joe Kim lets it go.
Yeah, I've heard really good things. I've heard not so good about Toronto.
Kaufman taking down the pot with 10 high, but the best draw.
But I know, like,
You go to Mexico, right?
And in general, Kaufman is not the best player at the table to bluff. He has been sticky on this Poker Night in America cash game, to say the least.
I thought I for some reason thought you still like do Mexico for like the coops and stuff.
the Wi-Fi's too shitty, so
Yeah, dude, the Wi-Fi
and being
is
close
shitty.
to home, it's awesome. Like, if I have to leave, the wife and kids came up a couple times with me, and we got like a nice apartment.
You have 2 kids now?
2 kids now, yeah. I haven't
Damn,
gone with
man.
2 kids, but went with 1, and while she was pregnant, it was miserable, so they left quickly after. But
Yeah.
It's worked out well. I have a good group of guys I always room with there.
Nice.
Ooh, I found an extra 100.
More ammo.
Ooh, baby, it's all different now.
They changed the Knicks games. They're like capping the big bet now.
Yeah, I know. I heard it. It's so stupid.
The chance of me playing them just went down to like 0. It's like, oh, the big bet is like not really very much skill, and then like there's all these complex limit games. Like,
Yeah, you're stuck.
I know my place. I know my place. Oh yeah, I'm
sure you
sure.
would love to play your 3.
I'm sure.
Can we like force the game to be minimum buying? You're at 5K at all times. Is that reasonable?
Sean Deeb trying to talk Doug Pulk into some mixed games.
How about 10?
I'm just saying the word Sean should be bleeped.
We were looking at a family pomp, but it's not meant to be as Bousquet picks up ace-queen and raises it up.
There's kids
Oh, I'm
watching.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Sean Deeb, though, calls with the queen-9.
Oh my God. They should call
You're
you.
a big one, right?
Back over to Pulk, who has king-jack.
Oh, you're sorry. Okay.
Bleep is too good for him.
I'm going home to the babies.
Doug Pulk lets it go, and these two players are going heads up.
Yes.
King-jack 8, and Doug Pulk now not too happy with his fold. Both players have a gut shot.
That was crazy.
And both players with a backdoor flush draw.
I knitted it up pre-flop, and I paid the price. I folded king jack.
No.
True story.
Bousquet bets and Sean Deeb folds, and I'm surprised by Sean Deeb's fold there. It seems uncharacteristic of Sean Deeb, who generally is a pretty loose player. He has a gut shot there and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
I never thought it could happen to me.
Why did this happen?
Now, little did he know that his gut shot was not good against Olivier Bousquet's ace-queen,
So Jeremy, you're from Chicago.
but he makes a good fold, gets away from it.
It's a good town.
I occasionally go. My girlfriend is originally from Chicago, so we go back and see her family and stuff from time to time. During like the spring or fall, I like it. Like I'm never ever going back in the winter again. I'm just not doing it.
Oh, I mean global warming. Just wait 2 years. We won't have a winter anymore.
Nice.
Straddles on. We know that.
Yeah. Just wait 2 years. Global warming. Oh. Nice.
It's January and February, first months in recorded history, no snow in Chicago.
Wow. That's sick.
It's basically the Mediterranean now. It's the place to be in the winter.
I think Florida or California is probably the place to be.
I still do escape in the winter. To Philadelphia. Sean, it looks like 6 from here.
That's his 100.
I know that.
Yeah, he called out with
I know. Not juicy enough.
You know, I don't know enough about politics to speak intelligently about Rahm Emanuel. What I would say is politics is a fucking difficult game. It's a tough game, right?
That was outstanding.
He's a smart guy. He's not a nice guy, but he makes tough decisions. People hate him because he's very hateable, but I would imagine, not knowing about Chicago politics, I would imagine he's probably making good decisions just because he's such a smart guy and he's making unpopular decisions.
Well, he's going to make you a lot of money. We already know that.
Why?
Real estate? Capital gains?
Rahm Emanuel we're talking about, not Donald Trump.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
Yeah. As a
really
real
did
estate
sound
guy,
like-
Donald Trump has my back. Yeah, but him I have far more opinions on.
Yeah, that back, so.
Yeah.
The table talk has gone to politics now.
F you mother effer, bleep it away.
You actually didn't say it though.
Sean?
You gotta say it for the.
Deep, and now you
Hey, it's Sean fucking Deeb up in here.
You got one more.
Kaufman 3-bets. Sean Deeb making a very loose call here with ace-4 offsuit.
Oh.
But I did apparently tweet the last few weeks that I was perfect.
5-7-9.
Probably totally seriously.
11.
Pretty good flop for pocket 8s here. No help for Deeb.
By the way, that was crazy running into you at the Cubs
Give
game.
the man his money.
There was like crowds of people, and like I just
He's
ran
so
into you.
tall though, and he always
That's
wears
true.
the same Philadelphia badge.
That's true. And you know what?
Yeah, that would explain
We
why
took a
you ran into
picture.
me, even though there were 300,000 people there.
We took a picture, and I was up on a sidewalk, and he was next to me, and so we were the same height. And people have been like, multiple people were like, dude, I didn't know how fucking tall you were. You're the same height as Phil Helmuth. I was like, oh no, there was a sidewalk there, like. But, you know, I got that going for me
I was
now.
going to be an
That was a
extra
hell of
in
a
the
game.
millions.
That was a great game.
Everybody out.
That was good. It was a cool place to be, right?
Phil?
Really, they cut everybody out?
Cantu
They
got in, I
cut every-
thought.
you didn't watch the episode this week?
Cantu
Do you
was
watch
in
the
there.
show? You don't watch the show?
I don't know if you know who Cantu is, but he got on.
Oh, Todd, not
He
Canoli.
got, in fact, the picture of him showed up in the New York Times.
Oh, I don't. I know a couple guys that did it and they didn't make their honor.
It was funny.
Were they my friends? Or?
My girlfriend got a pretzel in that
Guys from
game,
New York.
and she had like a pretzel and a
Joe
cup of
Malcolm gave
cheese,
us one
and they
sentence.
took like a picture of like the fans like right when it happened, and she
I
like
like
had a
the show,
pretzel
though.
and like a cup of cheese like on the front page of ESPN, and she's like, this is like the most embarrassing thing ever. She's just sitting there with like a cup of cheese on ESPN.
He's all about
Are
health.
you one of my friends?
I am not.
Oh, that's
Could have
amazing.
went on. I'm friends, friends
Oh.
with people at Copfield.
Deeb with a pretty loose raise here with the 9-10 off to 200. Bousquet just calls, and here comes Kaufman. It looked like he was going to raise, but he just calls. Interestingly, with the pocket eights, he's been electing to 3-bet hands like this. But we got a 3-way flop here.
Scare you.
Good job.
I'm easily scared.
Shaking.
I love the
see
show.
you.
Yeah.
Quaking.
That's why it was easy to
3, 3, 8, and what a flop for Kaufman. Sean Deeb is getting a continuation bet here with his backdoor straight possibilities. and Olivier Bousquet calling, and Kaufman couldn't be more happy. He bluffs the raise and then just calls, as he did pre-flop.
It better go out there.
The turn card is a 7, which gives Sean Deeb an up and down straight draw, and that's a disaster for Sean as he's going to continue on this turn.
Matt, did things pick up after the host at all? It should be hosted now. Did things pick up a little bit?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. Yeah, my guy didn't know. Like,
I don't know either.
they changed Twitch. Now, like, you can have a list of people you automatically host. And I have like a team of people that
Sean
like,
Deeb bets 1,000 into
So it's set to
1,700.
host
Olivier
them,
Bousquet
and,
folds the ace-queen back over
like, it was hosting one
to
of them,
Kaufman.
so
Waited long
I
enough.
took it over.
It's time. Plus 200, because that wasn't enough. That's enough.
Kaufman
I'll
raising it up
stand,
here.
But that was questionable.
very close, right?
Was that questionable? Maybe
That plus 2, because like,
I never heard that before.
32 is
This
fine.
plus.
He raises up to 3,200. There's right now there's a question at the table of whether or not that was a string bet.
I'll be back.
imagine if I was like, all right,
Putting out
plus 50.
That's what I'm going to stack you.
I'm rooting for you, man.
Get a raise?
This is amazing
Don't
poker.
confuse the dealer. She's deer in headlights right now.
All right. All right.
Sean Deeb just calls. These two players going to the river, and this is the most animated we've seen Kaufman. It's interesting to note. The river card is the ace of diamonds.
Well,
It's going to be very difficult for Kaufman to get any more action here unless he checks. I doubt that Sean Deeb is going to choose to bluff raise. So will Kaufman check or bet his full house on this river?
Let me check, see
If Kaufman checks, Sean Deeb is definitely going to bet.
Doug tells me I have to bet. In this situation, I have to bet. $5,200.
Plus 150.
Kaufman bets 5,200, and I can't imagine that Deeb is going to do anything other than fold here.
Keep it down to what you read.
Sorry. Oh, shit, Mike.
Phil's got a read on me. Just don't tell Sean.
That's why I didn't want them to talk anymore.
Yes.
Don't want to influence my action.
Well, you don't know which way it was, though, so whatever.
Well, if he thinks I'm weak, I needed to bet more.
Trying to give it. Sean never has any.
Sean now considering a bluff raise. I can't imagine against a player as loose as Kaufman he's going to follow through with it. He does have the 10 of diamonds in his hand, which is a good blocker for him
Jeremy, you are
if he wants to try to represent a diamond flush. But he does fold, and Kaufman takes down that pot.
Show a 10.
I mean, that's none of your listed.
Jack 8 of diamonds.
That's none of it.
Diamonds.
Kaufman shows the 8 of diamonds there. He shows 1-8.
I would have. I don't even know what I would have done. I would have been.
I have right like 100 times.
Damn it!
Well, you might have folded if I bet.
Just
Nah,
what I call people's soul cards.
I flopped a full house.
But the action doesn't make sense for those hands, though.
I don't know about
The turn raised it.
You said you weren't gonna
And all of a sudden, Doug Pulk is the only player of the 7 players of this table who's up money.
I don't think anyway.
But I didn't get there then.
Kaufman is stuck the most,
That hand makes more sense.
followed by Kim and
The
Siegel.
hands you said. Sorry, we weren't trying to influence your decision.
So what do we all think I had? What do we all think I had since I flopped the full house?
Yeah, I believe you had 8s full.
Yeah, I had 8s full.
There were so I mean I was 2 off. It was 8s, not 10s.
I was wrong.
I knew you were strong.
I was wrong. Doug would have had me check the river, so you could have bet it. Because Doug knows what everybody has at all times. Frickin' cheater. That's what your game is.
I knew
New episode. Whole
I think
card
Kaufman
jam.
has a bit of a man crush
Get a
on
live
Doug Polk.
feed.
I believe 8's full.
I've told you, after the hand's over,
Doug
there's
Polk
no
raises
line.
up to 300. Bousquet with the 3-bet.
What would be the point? God, I want to come tomorrow.
I think we can make it work.
Oh, are you kidding? This is the problem,
Jeremy,
right?
you know
We
what?
talked
Jeremy,
about the kids.
I'll tell you what.
I'm going home for the kids.
I'll tell
I'd
you
be
what.
such a douchebag if I played tomorrow.
I'm saying
I missed
this.
the birth of my second child to play poker, so you won't be as bad as me.
That's pretty
your
bad.
parents chose
That's
the
pretty
correct
bad.
middle name.
Jeremy, and I say this.
I
say this with zero authority.
Uh-huh.
If you can't play here, and that would be a shame, I'll let you come back and commentate with me in the booth for a little bit. You can come join. You can stop by. you can talk to the fans. You can say what you're thinking.
Is there a booth happening right now?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Under
He's
the
right
stairs,
here.
they hide them
What's
away.
the point of the booth?
They should just let the table commentate.
The booth is for the live stream. But we don't need it with this lineup. But remember, they can
You
see
let
our
me
home cards.
commentate on the final table in that charity tournament. You gave me 2 hands. 2 hands. That was a luck box final table. Jacket.
Bousquet raises the King-9 of spades. Kaufman
The pod has been
back to
jacked.
form, 3-betting the
7
middle
seat
pocket
and
pairs.
7.
It's really interesting that the time he chose not to 3-bet a middling pocket pair, he flatted the pocket 8s out of the small blind. He happened to flop a full house.
Hey, can you do my straddle out there? Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go to the big. I told him I was on bed at 60.
It wouldn't be here with, it wouldn't be for a guy with that either.
Yeah, we got it 2 stuck, 2 flawed, and 2 stuck.
Look at that picture.
Oh, damn.
I don't know, like 40? 45? Yeah.
Sir, how much would it cost for you to beat the crap out of
Back it
Doug?
up, back it up. Back it up.
How much would it cost to reverse it back the other way? All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right.
$5.
$5.
Oh, I thought I was so likable.
Marcus, go up on that.
You can tell you're in Philly.
Hey,
That's why I
we got
love
a good
Chicago.
price over here.
The price for beating me up in Chicago is at least $25.
Remember that watch
Sorry
from
about
Trading
that.
Places only worth $50
Right.
in Philly.
Oh man.
In Philadelphia, it's worth $50.
Jeremy, Doug.
Playing tight today. Tight is
So
right.
tight.
I saw that
2
episode.
flush draws and a straight.
I know. Tight is right.
I have these.
Oh, just stretching. This is the down $40,000
Would
stretch.
have been impressed. I was switching my read to 7s.
You can't switch your read. If you have a read, you have to commit to it.
I'm sorry,
You know what I'm
kids.
saying?
You're gonna have to go to community college.
No, I mean, to that point, I could believe 10.
Do you want to get, Sean, should we order 2 more drinks?
You give him meat and rums. Start giving him doubles, yeah.
Start giving me doubles.
Is that your straddle?
The guy with the head.
That's just what this table needs, more drinks.
Wait. I'm not going to double straddle. I haven't looked.
Oh, wow.
Thank God.
Wrong guy. She went live with the guy with the hair.
What? One sec here. Let me get you.
Joe Kim with the Queen 10 again. This time it's
Sorry.
offsuit.
That's from Doug. No, I got it.
You got
He calls, Siegel
from
calls.
you. I just took it right off your
Thank you,
stack.
thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was about to be a peasant and tip a reasonable amount. But you know what the thing is?
Christ, man, I'm here for you.
Thank you. That's what I need.
Yeah, you need somebody to help you.
I'm sorry.
Doug is
I could give you
having too much
the
fun.
episode on how to
I owe
act
50, right?
when you're up 50,000.
I go in my wallet to get a couple dollars to tip, and he just tipped the 25 off my stack when I go in there. But it was for like a couple rounds, though, is what I'm saying.
No, I tip her every round. Except for the first one.
I'm not you.
You know, with Doug, Pulk, and Kaufman at the table, Sean Deeb and Phil Helmuth actually seem quiet.
Am I wrong?
Okay, how much more do I have
Am I
to
crazy?
lose to you before you tip?
One of the big winners.
Okay, what do you need to be up to tip 100?
I'm sorry, hold on.
It's pretty big, actually.
Am I out of line in
No.
thinking tipping like $3 on a drink is okay?
We're getting to
Yeah.
Macallan 18, so I think yes.
Yeah. There's
$10 would
look.
be like the
look,
men on a Macau.
The men?
We're on live
All right.
TV. I don't want to,
I'm not trying to be
I
fake
don't
on
wanna
live
bring
TV
down
though. I'm just
poker.
trying to be me on
Yes.
I gave
You don't have any.
She gave 10 for a
You're not being
beer.
fake.
Look. Let's just put it this way: when you
And we're
have
both
no
married and
$5
It sounds
chips,
like giving a
you can't tip once.
right.
That should be a rule in your life.
I'm
when
sorry,
you have
but
no $5 chips.
All right, well,
Look, I don't
These young
blame
kids
you.
don't know any better.
I also know I
Oh, of
didn't realize
course.
that we were getting.
I don't blame
You
you.
actually have dollars in your wallet. That's even more surprising.
Yeah.
What do you do
Sean
with them?
throws
Throw them
all the
away?
singles out. Yeah, he throws them out.
Change is one thing, dollars are another.
I don't blame you, right?
500.
Apparently, this guy.
It was the college fund, you know?
What do you think? Was tipping a few dollars acceptable for a drink?
Normally you're
I
okay.
think it's acceptable. I think
It's acceptable.
Oh, happy, wow, St. Patrick's, happy birthday.
if you did that, I would be all right.
Nice meeting you.
I'm just
Tommy.
Well, no, I don't really care. I don't care at all. I'm just saying, like,
I'm not
no
saying
pay.
anything
I took
bad.
25 on the one before, but it was like.
Oh, so you already did it. So your $2 is
So my
just
drink
an
habit just
extra.
went up.
Yeah.
It was a different cocktail server.
Yeah, it was a different server. Yeah, but it doesn't.
It's all the same person.
It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the
2-7
hood.
Queen, bottom set for Sean Deeb.
So
Moving on.
I know what my price is to play tomorrow night. Simple. I want the 5 seat. That's all I'm asking for.
You're not in the lineup right now. I don't know if you can make demands. The 5 seat's good though.
No, I don't.
Goes
actually
check on the
I
turn.
love this seat. This is great. See the whole table? Now, so only once have you given a facial signal in any game we were playing. One time.
Sean Deeb
And you folded.
No, I'd rather.
betting 5,000 here on the river.
0 delivery.
Deeb betting 5,000 into a $1,200 pot,
Yeah, I'd already bet.
So I was
betting about 4 times the size of the pot, and I can't imagine that Phil Helmuth is going to call here
I once had
with just a king-jack.
Why would that ever matter, right? It was back when they looked to see if they had
Oh,
blackjack.
wow. Yeah.
And I could tell an instant before she turned it over.
How you
The
like
thumbs
juicy
went
in
down.
in the pot limit?
She had blackjack because she was going to turn it over. If the
girlfriend?
index fingers went out, she
pot
didn't have it.
limit.
And
Oh,
we're
wow.
playing blackjack where you don't show your cards. You're holding your cards. The guy next to me,
My girlfriend.
Helmuth lets it go, kind of smiling wryly to himself.
turns over his hand, he's got black. She says, screw it, I want even money. She puts her cards down, pays him, and I say, well, what would I do? What would I do if I wanted to take insurance?
At 7 o'clock, just make sure you turn off all your mics.
That's pretty crazy.
So we'll come back here at 7 o'clock, right?
And as you can see, Doug Pulk, the big winner in this Poker Night in America cash game right now here at SugarHouse Casino in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Doug Pulk in for $25,000. He's up a whopping $57,000 right now.
Hang out what?
Kaufman is currently the biggest loser at the table. Olivier Bousquet down small. Sean Deeb also down small. Both of them in for $20,000. Phil Helmuth in for $15,000, down about $4,500. Joe Kim, who I believe is in for $15,000, is down a little bit, and Siegel, who I believe is in for $10,000, down about $8,200. There's been a lot of action in this cash game here. A lot of pots specifically between Kaufman and Pulk. Pulk has really gotten the better end of Kaufman in those exchanges. And it's been a great game. There have been a lot of table talk happening, some drinks rolling around. And it looks like these players are going to be taking a quick break here as we're at intermission here at Poker Night in America at SugarHouse Casino in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, my hometown. Again, guys, I'm Kane Callis. Stay on the Twitch stream, and I'm hoping I'm going to be getting into this game to be playing shortly, but I'm going to go investigate now, and I'll be back shortly when these players are back. Thanks, guys.
start with a fuck these two cards.
Since 2007, Kane has been first up on the list in any good game ever. Oh, God.
Doug's remembering that episode about any two cards can win.
But like, give me like 10,000 to put in this. Right, just
I'll get so flustered.
Give me
The 7th seed raises to 1,100. That's a lot of weakness out there. You are not calling. A flat call of him, there is no call. There is no way.
Well, there would be, but
no way.
Not
The flat call, no way. I've limited your hands. They are not calling 1,100.
He's got to stop watching the Poker Hands episodes. He's getting too good.
What do you think I did in the last half hour?
Yeah.
What does Doug say now?
It would be pretty strong to make a video mid-YouTube.
Why not, man?
As you win 50 games. I don't think Drunk could have drawn up this day.
You know, the problem is,
He would have enjoyed winning more from Phil. Yeah. That's the only thing he would have done, you know.
Look,
Phil a second time instead of just once.
The problem is I've talked about what an amazing site it is, right? And look at how terrible I'm playing. Clearly, they've got to go to a different site. I'm learning all the wrong things.
I don't think that's what they're taking away from it.
No. Oh God! If only I was losing to someone else.
Yeah, can we get 2 Macau? Oh, the random fan. All right.
He's got a 50-cent piece for you.
I got 2 Fijis.
Yeah, can we get? I want a Macallan. 2 more. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
I'd like a bourbon. Yes. A little bit of rocks. Yeah, a little bit.
Can I get 2 Fijis, go?
3 ways.
2 Fijis.
16.
I'm no Jeremy.
Three ways. 41.
42.
Sorry, 42.
Was that a short joke? He's looking at us intently, but there's just music going through his head.
I don't like music actually, so there's none going through my head.
It's smooth jazz.
I mean, wow. I limped in hoping these guys would just give me their money.
I mean, you got it a buffet here.
I'm folding 2 bet, 3 bet, 4 bet.
Look at that! Look what I had, man.
Yeah.
That was fair. That was fair. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
let me see.
I limped under the gun.
This is fair.
How much is it?
Was that fair?
I think like 18.
That's fair. That's actually, that was fair. I like that.
I limped with a pair bigger than
These were all
Did
fair.
you say 18-ish?
18,000.
It was gonna work too. It was gonna work.
Exactly 18.
By the way, I'm not thinking. It's Muzak.
What's up?
It's the second time you called 4 bet.
Maybe you got one in your lesson.
Eventually.
They're suited.
You guys aren't surprised.
That's a good start. Oh my God.
That's a bad start.
Oh my
That's
God.
a bad start. They're suited is a very bad start.
Yeah, if they're suited, you're not too
I was
good.
like thinking in my head, I'm like, this is what Greg was talking about, like raise, look down at aces.
Oh man.
I didn't, but close enough.
I think I might have talked him into that one.
I had a hand I would occasionally fold
I normally would
but
fold
like
up, and then I
had the
looked at you
combos
and
that I was
said,
gonna fold.
this guy just, you know.
You would have gotten through.
He looks at Liv and he's like, you know, the muscular guy is the one you can pick on.
It's the Geno steaks that made me
But like
do
the
it.
fact that that went down and then that went down
Phil
is
a
like
better
kind of amazing.
I limped under the gun. You guys went.
You would have had interesting. If he had not, if he had folded, it would have actually been interesting.
How
for
am I
you.
losing in this game?
You probably would have had to take a flop.
Because you fold tens.
Actually, I had 6s.
Hey, I don't know. It's actually maybe I don't know.
I had 2 overs.
I actually don't know. It would have been in that range.
Man, I'm gonna keep limping. I like this.
Brand new strategy. Brand new
I didn't think you were
strategy.
weak. I just can't do anything else with my hand.
Oh, I limped in.
I could have done other things with
I
my
limped in with
hand.
ace queen. I limped in with some big hands. I want a little action.
Kane doing his makeup or something? Where's he at?
What? Get a tequila. Kimosabi? Or just... Yeah, we're waiting for Kane. Kane is not going to know you're joking. Oh, I know. And he's such a nice kid. Like, he's the perfect guy to do the slow roll versus. Hey, Greg.
You're not talking about Mike.
When I slow rolled him with credit
No.
card roulette? You got to tell him the credit card roulette slow roll. No, but I got met. Like, the best I've ever gotten anybody in any slow roll. No, this was even better. It was the same joke, but this time he put the card in his own pocket and thought he was safe and was like, and someone else yeah, it was great. And then he ended up losing and looking at his card and then wondering what card's in his pocket. No, it was his card that lost, but his card pocket was not his. Yeah. What hand? Nice geeks. There's 7 houses in there. They don't suffer anyone to call it anything. Really. I like the perfect sack to go for it there.
Why could this have not happened last time? Why did it have to be?
I had that hand beat though.
Why did it have to be this time?
That hand. And you would have lost with that hand versus mine.
You need a 6th street.
Why?
Show him the bluff.
Damn.
Oh.
That's the there's still some mystery card.
Nah. I think he knew that when he showed it. That was one of the worst things PokerStars ever did was the show one card on option online.
Oh,
I had to turn off like always bluff when I had a card that made no sense.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Which camera you want me looking?
Look prettier.
I can't. This is all I got. So I'm known for my slow rolls. We're gonna slow roll Kane Callis here, make him think he lost his seat to
Nice.
the one and only Mike Dentale. You guys will all be tuning in to see.
Yeah, we gotta hold it together as a team.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no, Mike's playing.
Yeah. But so he's gonna think he has no seat, and when he comes here, we're gonna say he took too long because he's been gone for like 40 minutes.
Honestly, like it's kind of reasonable at this point to actually give it to Mike.
Yeah. And because it's Kane.
Like it just went from being like kind of a troll to like possibly what we actually do.
His 30-minute lockup passed.
400.
400.
Matt, do you want one of us to do commentary mid-hand as well, or just
Thank you.
table
Can I
talk?
also get a Red Bull? I mean,
Do you want us to do like commentary on the hands that are being played?
yeah.
Okay. Make your order a little more difficult, you know? Really make Ashley do some work. Okay, yes, thank you. Yeah, later.
Ordering all these drinks, no one's ever going to know.
Three.
3,000.
Tom, what is that, number 3?
Yeah, maybe 4. They're getting deeper. His wife won't allow him to do.
I know you're getting ready to give it to me.
I met her a month ago.
4 more hours to go, right?
At least.
Yeah.
Wow,
We can keep going after the cameras go off.
Yeah, I might have to play a little later tonight.
Doug's thinking about a chip transfer. $5,300. Oh, that's not good. I'm not playing the board. I'll tell you that much.
Nice.
You're my favorite.
You're also my favorite.
Oh, it's so much love.
I think you're up to 4 videos that he's gonna make about you.
That's what I'm buying. I'm buying screen time.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot of it.
God damn it! I know you're
could've just rented a
gonna
Super
blow
Bowl
him off to
commercial.
me, but I gotta worry about him with an ace behind me. I had a big pair, by the way.
I don't know what you guys are playing checkers. I'm over here playing chess.
I'm playing Chinese checkers. Please, please. I'm playing Chinese checkers.
It's a meme. I know.
Okay, you know the meme. They can't all be.
You're creative enough, man. You don't have to use other people's jokes.
Look, it's a long stream. I'm like.
You're just recycling the go-to that people get a little kick out of.
Yeah, why not?
Straddle.
Is that a straddle or a 200?
That's a double straddle.
It's not a raise. You didn't look, right?
I'll let you know later.
I wanted just to ask him out.
It's a double straddle. I said it's a double straddle.
Okay, thank you.
I'm using the terminology.
He added 10K.
You accepted.
I understand, but I
was just kidding about that whole looking thing.
800.
Please, big guy.
Really? It wasn't enough?
God damn it! Are you trolling me?
God hates your hair. I call.
I'm alright with that.
1100 in the dark.
Well, don't you want to see what cards are coming?
No, you just said no.
I'd rather look at you.
Oh God, then I should.
If there was a blind bet and a blind
That happened to him. There's an episode coming up that in the Glance, Brad Garrett, and Helmuth played a hand like that. It was like 3-bet flat, Glance bet dark. Brad Garrett goes all in blind. Like the hand took 25 minutes. I heard it's the most absurd hand. I can't wait to see it.
And I had top set. That was interesting.
Yeah. It was Aces Kings and Phil flop top set on like a 6-time board.
I saw.
I think he put in 2K and 6K
I saw
free.
this hand.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, but on the stream.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that one.
18.
Filbert.
Oh, this is.
That was very close to Philbort.
Really? Fold the top pair?
Yep.
You didn't get a tip yet, did you?
That's bizarre.
Things are changing.
This is a good
You
fold.
remember the first flop or no?
Can I really want to say? It's not fair.
All right, we'll do this one, next one then.
Yo, we might. Do you actually want to give Kane's
table.
seat away? Because this is like kind of ridiculous.
Where is Kane?
I mean, I'd much rather have Dentale always in the show over Kane. Matt,
There he is. He's right behind you.
No way, really?
okay, get in.
They couldn't get him ahead?
No, you're out. Seriously.
Yes.
No, Mike's playing.
I like it. Kane, you're no action.
Dude, that took forever. Kane, we had it for like 30 minutes. Mike, you ruined it. You gave it away like immediately.
Yeah.
You gave him like a pat in like the shoulder, like LOL, like we were committed.
Yeah.
I was gonna fight for this.
Talking, not you.
Unbelievable. Sorry.
Sorry, guys, that failed miserably.
I blame
Dentale
Mike.
failed.
I blame. He gave it away.
We had the wrong. If we had Glance in the seat, it would have worked.
Oh, for
Glance would
sure.
have played it perfectly.
Dentale needed to sit down. That was all.
I mean, like, dude, we can only wait 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what you had to do.
It was actually an hour we've been waiting.
It's unbelievable.
Anybody else wearing green at the table besides Kane here?
I'm half Irish, but I didn't have any green packs.
Miss
You're
Rat.
supposed to go
Miss
by
Rat.
Eagles gear according to McKeon.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should have bought an ego
But
shirt.
how much? How much?
Apparently you
baby?
don't follow him on Twitter.
I've
He
been
must
so
have blocked
high.
it.
Try to read me. I haven't looked at my cards yet. Makes it harder.
They had to call the Pentagon to give me chips here.
That's because of the house we were at last week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had a beauty.
Yeah, good call.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
I've got to read on you.
35.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a great big blind hand. You let go.
Oh, it was huge. Had to lay down ace jack. You kidding?
Whoa! Damn, I don't know if I want to play anymore. I want to keep playing.
You're thinking about it. You're gonna keep
They were
playing.
just stuck at the line, I guess.
All
The
right.
line, they were just
10.
giving me, hassling me to get the chips.
So, cheers, brother. Are you still drinking, or are you on the water?
Oh
now?
yeah.
Cheers. Sean, cheers. Anyone else drinking?
Kane will join us.
I'll join you. When
To the Fighting Irish.
To the Fighting
We're
Irish.
too far away.
how am I seriously the only person that's
Not after 11 p.m.
I know.
Sean.
With this outfit.
Dude, I like if I would have packed green in my suitcase, I'd
This
have
one
it on.
tastes differently to you?
250.
No.
The
think it's the
5X
12?
raise. I feel
think
like
so.
I've had a little bit to do with that.
The thing is, this is like the third or fourth. It's harder to tell as it goes on.
This
It
ain't
might
normal
not even be
poker right
McCown.
here.
It might be like they might.
It's
be,
McCown.
Maybe, I'm intrigued now.
That's a big raise.
It's
All right.
5X. What?
Right,
This is.
maybe.
I would have given some action if it was like a little more reasonable.
Whoops, sorry.
Keep that in mind next time. I know I love
She's happy to not
free
get action
lessons
from you.
here. So.
All right. Noted.
Doesn't even have to be St. Patrick.
Even
I'm
after
thinking to
11.
myself, am I really here?
Okay, it just tasted different than the last one, so I'm just out of it. To me,
Mine seemed fine.
that's fine.
And maybe it's first.
Did someone get you? Did someone get her? Good.
What? You're not.
Wow.
Hey,
I like
take
your
it,
friend.
sir.
I like you.
No. You're taking
We
care of
do.
dinner.
Dude, this is 100% McCown, and mine is.
We
I
have
don't know
like
yours.
Sam Adams Boston water.
Greg, there are
Okay,
laws
we're doing-
against
I
you
have drank
tipping in this
many bottles
casino.
of McCown. I mean,
No.
Wine.
Beer. I got starting it off with beer. We got
Starting it
something like
off,
that?
we've been starting.
it could be McCown
Wait,
12
lean
though.
straddle.
It could, that's possible.
150.
I'm gonna put in my small blind,
Seriously,
and I
we
haven't
still
looked
had
at my
that
cards.
dollar
Maybe it's the ice fucking your drink up.
play. It might have worn down.
Yeah,
more worn.
just a blue moon is fine. It's back up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
look who's drinking beer with you.
She really did it to me. She said, "Yeah, the blue moon." Like,
Yeah, I know. I was gonna make that joke.
Drink beer all day, every day.
Doug, what's our Irish warrior's name?
Kane.
Kane?
Kane Callis.
The legend.
Kane?
Yeah,
it's
you
your-
have
That's
you
a
have
good
to follow
fucking
it by
name.
saying the
Yeah,
legend.
Kane. I like that.
He was doing commentary and he was making fun of you a lot. So you should punish him.
He said, "This guy's so bad, I should get in the game."
There is nothing I've done that would be comedic yet this night.
I've been laughing a lot at what you do, so
I've been playing perfect poker according to
if the flops are a little
what
bit
is
different.
it? Upstart? Upswing. Upswing.
Upstart.
Almost.
I learned everything I know on upswing.poker.com. Upswingpoker.com.
Please don't advertise for us.
Upswingpoker.com. Everything I'm doing, you'll find right there.
Doug's already got a sponsorship for Red Bull before the game even started, so. Enough Addy.
Oh. Just because it's you. Come on. I got 47 redraws. That wasn't one of them.
Sure.
You're either way ahead or way behind. I'm quoting him to
You can
him.
be chopping.
I'm quoting him to him.
We showed him that you can chop.
Oh gosh. I checked.
Sure.
Oh God. That's a. I'm feeling like overbet. I'm feeling like I can safely call that an overbet.
Really?
Gosh.
Is that his? Did you get a blue moon too?
I got a blue moon also, yeah. We're doing
Wow.
the same thing. Thank you.
We're so in sync. Huh?
It's not just me who's getting the drink thinking something's wrong. All right.
Are you gonna finally get me to lay it down when I have you beat?
Ken?
There you go. Cheers.
No way.
Oh,
Oh!
you finally got me.
Fazam! Get that in the camera.
Delete that shit. Delete it. $100 to any of you techies for deleting that.
I just did that.
I'm all in. It's not too late.
Why would I bluff you? It's like the worst to bluff you.
Because you knew. You knew.
That's why you're the
I
best.
finally learned. God, don't learn. Never learn.
Don't learn.
Never learn.
Today I learned
Taking your beat.
never learn.
Oh, the one thing to learn is never learn.
Who could have seen that coming?
God.
Oh. God. Amazing.
God. I call.
You could beat ace high?
Wow. I bet, and I was like, damn, this is stupid.
Hey, I'll believe that a really dumb move like that, I might have taught you a thing or two.
I think you learned from him how to
Yeah,
bet like that.
that's right. That's right. You got a bad move, that comes from me.
I'm using your move
That's
against
right.
you.
That's right.
The whole reverse.
It's that hair. You had me totally psyched out. So pointy.
Oh, God.
It's not even the pointiest of the table.
Oh.
Is that a straddle? Did you look at your cards?
I'm not, and I probably won't at any point this hand.
That
I'm
was
steaming.
on the edge.
I'm steaming. Oh, God.
You
Wow.
fold every time to me.
I had one of those.
That was the best hand. For now.
Oh.
You know, before coming here, I thought my wife was the only one who owned me.
Oh, we forgot. We tried to do these guys. We're going to do two.
So
Yeah,
this
we
is.
missed the other guy.
Can someone actually tell me the time? I don't have my phone.
you
I want to set my
tracked
watch.
it.
9:38.
That was-
8:77. 8:30. 8:37. 8:41. I'm going with
Okay.
8:41. 7:41. 7:41.
Remember that.
To the previous?
Yeah, so just give it to her. You're pulling your
7:39.
right. And then this won't be for the next dealer.
All right,
I
cool.
was good with my final answer. 2 hours off, 1 hour off. Okay.
John, you actually drink
Sorry, what was the final answer? It was
7:40.
7:35. Okay.
Which means if I have 7:4, I've got a race.
4 beers in. She found her voice.
That's right. Here I come.
She stole the
$4.50.
blind one from $75.
try, Jeremy. Appreciate that.
Oh, we're in a hand. I was just looking at you.
You try to timber 50 again?
I would love that.
That was amazing. That was actually outstanding. That whole exchange was outstanding. So you were commentating, right?
I was.
Now you have all the reads.
I got all the reads.
You're ready to go.
Doug always has the nuts, just like Kane always has the nuts. But he plays a few more hands than you do.
It's a more dangerous strategy to play more hands and have the nuts.
That's what I like to do.
Everywhere I go, you're there lately. Like I haven't seen you much for like a few years, and then the last month has been non-stop me running into you.
I've just been requesting to be at Doug's table.
It's making sense. No, but seriously, for like a few years we didn't see each other at all, and like this is the third time now.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm also running bad and seeing Kane a lot.
I mean, if Kane's there, at least you know you're in a good game.
But usually the game's running around me, so.
Yeah, I guess
like
it's usually a good game.
He learned mix just to be at my game, and I didn't win a pot.
You don't play mix, right?
Not well.
Oh, you do play some though?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on par with you, but
Heads up or ring?
ring.
Oh, I mean, I don't play ring, so.
You're gonna have to learn.
You don't.
I'll play Doug Pulk heads up.
I'll play your heads up mix.
Yeah?
That should happen.
Sounds fun.
I will take a piece of both of you guys. You can't disclose the amount.
You're going to take a piece of both of them?
Yes, but he's going to take a bigger piece of the better player.
Wise man. No, this is the better player, the one's going to run better.
Well, that's Dougie.
That's me.
I'll bet the guy who's up on me heads up lifetime.
You're going to what?
I don't know.
My heads up mix is pretty good.
Oh, is it really?
Well, there's 2 games specifically, and Sean can tell you what they are that I'm bad at. But then the rest of the mix, I'm like decent.
Tim, I would say 3. 4 maybe.
No, there's not 4. There's 2 games. Well, there's 2 games that I'm good at. There's 1 game that like I'm good within reason at. There's another game that I think I'm like pretty good at. There's 2 games I definitely suck at, and you probably know which. Well, apparently you think there's 3.
Hold 'em.
I think it's 3.
I don't think it's triple draw.
I don't think it's triple draw.
Oh.
Strip poker.
Every stud game? Wow. That's strong. Strip poker.
He's terrible at that one.
This
Everyone
guy,
wants.
he's just reining him in.
You're great at.
Is that a conversation?
You're great at that game. Everyone wants you to keep your clothes on. We fold. Jesus. We fold. We fold.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Shots fired.
I know for a fact, because I can see my results, that my study is garbage. That's probably my worst game. Probably my worst game. I guarantee you my study is
Yeah,
garbage.
I mean, there's a couple hands, I'm showing.
All right, I'm putting it up there again.
That's why I'm losing play.
Oh, in my defense,
11,
I might have not
50.
realized the game type changed.
Me and you, baby.
And then it still doesn't really change anything.
Well, in Raz, it's better.
I didn't say 50 more because people would have complained.
1150?
I have definitely played some stud 8 hands in my life where I thought I was playing stud until like 5th or 6th Street. And then, and then you realize it and you're like, whoa, this hand is way different.
If by the end of this hand I look better than your MMA opponent, I'm going to call that a win. Hold on, I got to watch a video.
Dude, you are relentless.
Oh my God, so many hours. So many hours wasted with you.
Wasted?
Wasted. Obviously.
It's good stuff.
Obviously wasted.
Well, apparently.
They were so
Not for
entertaining.
everybody.
Yo, do you want
They
to
were so
do you want to
entertaining.
see Poker Patch? You can rep one if you want.
Wait, if I paid for the upgraded membership,
You could have bought the company for what you want
I would be
today.
better now.
Oh God.
Doug's gonna have a new boss.
Before I got here, I thought I liked money. I feel like I
You
haven't
still like money.
displayed that. Oh, I thought we were waiting for you. Jamming.
I love this. I love my life. I love my life so much.
So 26.25. 0.24.
Easy. 1.24. Yo, 24 cents for the fucking road.
I got it here. I got some
I
pennies.
would love to see him and Phil Lock play together. The hands they would play.
Oh my god.
We've played together. It was pretty.
Yeah, I would imagine so. You guys would get. I'm sure you got along really well.
Would you like these? I'm gonna keep them for next time.
They weren't that good.
They definitely weren't pre-flop.
Good read.
You got the reads.
I was thinking if I got a call and it just rolls out.
14.32. That would have been a better bet. 14.32.
Yeah, the 30.
I just wanted to get
the
rid of the
32
24
in this
cents.
game really makes
Real,
sense.
like,
Want to get rid of the
sweating every hand.
I had some dimes and some pennies.
Because every flop you like. That's true.
Where's the chemo summit?
It's not legal here.
It's not legal?
Definitely. They can advertise it, but just can't drink it. Have you had it? What is it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had it at the poker night they did in Oklahoma. We were allowed to have it there.
Wow, Pennsylvania of all places.
Seriously.
Yeah, here, my friend. You're currently on Twitch. How's it going, man? What's your name?
Andrew.
Nice to meet you, Doug. Playing a little casual, playing at 50, you know, with the buds, with the fam.
Watch your videos all the time.
Awesome, man.
I
awesome.
really do learn a lot. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Glad to hear that, dude.
I love your commentary of your own play.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, peace, Bobby. Right, Bobby?
Yeah, big fan, bro.
Awesome, dude. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I was just watching him before I came.
Awesome, dude. I'm on the grind.
Just watching him before I came.
Perfect.
I mean, really.
That's what I like to hear. What's up?
Nice Queen's call off.
Oh, thank you.
Like 10 back or a little more? Hated myself since I bet the turn. Still had to do it.
Let it go. You hated yourself before you bet the turn.
He never feels that. He just gets it out there.
How old are your babies?
6 months and 3 years.
Wow.
Freshies.
Wow, that's good. I like the babies.
Really?
Oh.
I can't wait till they're older. Like do stuff on their own. You can leave them be. Not as needy. You can actually talk to them and yell at them. You know?
Yeah, well, you can still yell at them, but they understand.
Yeah. I yell a lot.
6 months olds never hit back.
Oh, he hits. Your straddle, don't forget.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, let me look first.
My faith was shaken.
There was a show on that. Don't straddle.
All right.
Just 2 words.
This happens a lot. All right.
What would you do now?
No.
Really?
I'm in the exact same position I was.
Yes.
You're
too good. I gotta let you go.
Yeah. You were the best. You won.
Barely.
Barely.
We're gonna play a big pot here.
She's not out though.
Let's just go all in on the flop.
All right, let's give it a
65.
try. Next time you fold, try to flip your cards.
I'm getting good hands free. That's.
I know they're
an
both
important,
red.
an important part.
The black
Let's see what it
Yeah, so that the cards.
Playing all right.
200.
Okay. My game. Yeah, Queen's a good hand.
Got you, Sean.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
They weren't both red.
No, I can't do it. Let's give
I
her
thought they were.
We'll see.
They were.
Someone got me my phone.
Let's give her a free trial. We'll see her form.
Awesome.
Where do you need to be right now? Really?
I want my phone. Is it so wrong?
Yes. It's all right here.
Jeremy, you're a dick, man.
Have I been talking too much? No, I'll shut up.
Here it comes.
Never shut up. Only one person's table until you shut up and he's
Thank
got
you very
headphones
much.
on.
That's good.
That
Perfect.
shows.
Perfect.
All right, so try to flick him. Are you folding?
No,
or?
she's not folding. She's playing this up. You can tell. Look at the look on her face.
Commentator game.
That's something I picked up in the booth. Oh my god, that was awful.
So
Well, I'm
off,
dead today.
so off.
Yeah, all right. When there's no money on the line, weird. He just punks it off.
Well, I can't do that yet.
This way, yeah, right.
Get it in there.
What? At the hotel room. I just rushed out there trying to get here at 3, and it was in my jacket, and I even forgot my jacket.
So did you work out today?
Yeah.
I haven't checked Snapchat.
Bright and early. I'm on the grind, man. Try not to be so fat.
We forgot your tip again, didn't we? So
It's
bad.
easy too, because like, I'm just the kind of person where like, it's easy for me to gain weight. So I have to get like way on top of it, or else I'm on the.
Was this tip pot?
I didn't declare it ahead of time. So I know Doug will pay it, but I won't do it to him. It was the musician we just sell was him.
How much we got there on your ace king? What's the bet?
600.
It's either ace king or spades. It's probably ace king.
So mad at myself.
Sean, let me take this opportunity to sincerely thank you for outing scammers and people who steal money in the poker community and who run up debts and don't make an effort to pay them back.
Wait. Were you listening earlier?
He was
about
doing
the
commentary.
I know.
Him and the commentary apparently were on my side as well. So
No, I
a
saw
lot
that.
of my generation, seems to be similar, but
I
that's
sincerely
old school versus
appreciate
new
it.
school.
No, I sincerely appreciate it.
I'll do it
It's
if everybody at
important.
the table does one.
I have a couple of websites
And
made
Mike,
about people
and
who stole
Mike.
money from me so that other people are informed and know. And
What are those websites?
Give me a minute for the fireball. I don't know. What do you think, Sean? Everybody get a
Oh
fireball
God,
at the
whatever you
table?
put in.
Yes.
Jam it. I haven't looked yet, but I feel a
Snap
re-raise
yesterday.
coming.
All right, once Kane says yes, because I know he's a beer guy. You want to do a fireball?
You're doing a fireball.
And 24 cents.
I'm wearing green. I'm immune from anything.
Nobody wants
go.
to play with you.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Anything you say. Anything you say.
All right. What's the most you've ever won in a televised cash game?
What was that?
It's actually like a really low number because
Not anymore.
well, I guess it depends on what you mean by big.
Right.
I've
This-
lost several $100,000 on TV. The biggest I've won is like it's probably like 30K.
Not anymore. Okay, I want all the cameras to hear that he's lost hundreds of thousands on TV.
That's
Wow,
what
I
you
feel
just
so
told
much
the
better.
IRS.
I
Smart.
feel so much better about myself now.
My record on TV is like the worst. It is impressively bad. Like,
Phil and I are here for
Not
you.
anymore. Thanks to Jeremy.
this is like compared to this loss, it's so small.
I'm sorry I had to bring you in on that.
Oh, forgot our side bets.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. So the cards.
I
need to
mean,
be touching
after
belt.
the number of
You can either push the
expletives
belt
you gave me, I do deserve a
They
few
must be
jokes.
on the belt.
That's so hard. Oh, okay, sure.
And you can either push, flick.
How about this?
I'll give you 1.5 to 1, right?
No.
He said no pitch, though.
Okay, how about this? How about this? You shoot your shot.
Yeah.
I have to shoot both of mine individually and make at least half the card inside the black.
No.
That's
so much easier.
I think being 2 cards and getting half the card in the black, I think that's very difficult, especially the angle I'm on.
Get out of here.
Okay.
That is the weirdest
But
fucking
I'll
prop
go-
bet
I'll
I've
go-
ever heard.
I'll go 1.5 to 1 against you.
I'm known for some weird
Oh,
problems.
yeah?
I'll give you 1.5 to 1. We'll do.
But I can't do anything but pitch.
No. You just.
Let me get one
All
practice.
right. You get one practice.
One practice.
Get one
Can I do
practice.
one at a time?
Sure.
All right.
No, you don't
Nope.
do one at a time. You do both simultaneously.
All right, here it comes.
You do both simultaneously.
Just
Yep.
sit down, fold.
And I can't
Put
pitch.
them one on top of the other
I
and
don't
you
even
flick
know how
them.
to do it without a pitch.
No, you just push. It's like shuffleboard.
Like this?
Slow down the game.
Yeah. There you go. That's how you do it.
Ooh, almost.
I fold.
Ooh. Got your practice in, huh? All right, now I know how you hustle. You just practice at home and then come out here
Exactly.
and get
That's-
the side bets.
So are we on for 1.5 to 1? But if we do, we can't slow down the game.
Oh, are you in? Are you in, Sean? Oh, wait, he's in there. That's a good deal, though.
1.5 to 1. It's hard to pass up. Who can have that big an edge in this?
I feel like I'm being hustled so bad right now.
The first time I did it was last poker night, like 4 days ago against Alex.
I
Ellie.
know,
I
I
ended up
saw
winning.
that.
I ended up winning. But
This
it
is
took
how
me
I
40
think,
tries.
yeah, see, that's all part of the hustling. It's like, you know, you just build it up and then
Right,
you start
right.
winning.
Oh, Alex was coming close. I easily could have lost. And I'm giving you much better odds than I gave him. I gave him 1.1 to 1.
I want to do the pitch though.
Yeah,
Gotta get the
pitch-
pitch in.
pitch is not
Every
allowed.
other one is a pitch.
This isn't cornhole. We're doing shuffleboard.
No, no deal. I got no experience on that.
Right.
It's like football.
Yeah. You weren't that bad your first try. Plus 1.5 to 1 odds. I mean, come on.
I can't even say anything to Sean right now, but.
So we're doing a quick picture here. Let's go for it. Are you getting in there too? All right.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. Nice to meet you too.
I know Jeremy's in. He's just dying to get asked.
You don't want to hurt him.
No.
I'll tell you what.
Huh?
At the end, if you're trying to get unstuck, I'll flip you for like whatever you're in for.
That is a sick offer. Wow. That's a sick offer right there. That'll have to be on TV.
Unless you run it up. If you're up for 100K, I'm not doing a 100K flip. But if you're on like 30 or 40, I'll flip you for it.
You are demented.
That's gonna be sick. Sorry to needle, but your top tip as well there, Liv.
Me?
Yeah.
No worries.
That doesn't match. That doesn't match with any of your videos. That doesn't.
Well, what
match.
I'm saying is, I give action if I've got an action. So if you want to do a flip, I got you.
Okay. I feel like you had a better hand than you.
Wow.
Took the big one.
Okay. All right.
Wow, I can't even imagine how I wouldn't do that. It seems crazy. 50-50? It's even better than blackjack.
It is. It is.
It's pure action.
Oh wait, well, up.
Oh, my double.
You haven't looked at it, have you?
What was that?
We got trolled. We got slow rolled. There's been a lot of slow rolls.
I fold.
Not aces again, Kane.
Were you even trying right there?
They keep giving him not aces. How is the man supposed to play?
Seriously, he gets aces more than anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable.
Who was it? Trelly made a bet last time whether or not who would get aces, Kane or someone else.
I mean,
Kane lost.
I feel like I need more bigger odds.
That's
but, okay,
you're gonna practice that.
One more practice? One more practice?
All right, one more practice.
And hustle tonight.
That's it. I don't even know how to play this game. I'm just good at pitching cards.
Yes. What is it?
Some cheerleader book out there promoting.
I looked through it a little bit and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Couldn't even answer the order.
I mean, obviously, it's the cheerleader mascot, whatever.
The guy who wrote it didn't know what it was.
They were here with a cheerleader.
Some crazy shit, man.
Mascot. They ain't cheering.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to angle and bet less when you called that quickly, but 1,000.
I wanted to call so fast you couldn't do any trick there.
I couldn't even pick my bet size, so I felt like I had to bet it all.
I wasn't
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I mean, you did everything wrong that hand possible out of turn, you know.
So when you're folding,
You can
just
tell I'm
first
used to
it
playing a lot of
fold,
straddles.
so that when it is faster, and then I'll announce fold.
Gotcha.
Unless I have aces, then I'll play.
You don't feel great?
Yeah, it's Doug. Doug taught me to play that hand.
Oh, collusion.
This guy's killed me.
It's like cold floor 3-bet me every single time I've opened or 3-bet. It's wild.
It's pretty gross.
Maybe you should just try to have a hand when you 3-bet and 4-bet.
I have like
You're just picking on me,
reasonable
Doug.
3-betting hands.
Well, then just start 5-betting
And
all
I'm
in like I
dying
do.
to get free lessons from you.
Yeah, you got a 5-bet.
If that hand
Do you want another one?
I don't know
You want another one?
What? Oh, I'm good for now.
Okay.
That wasn't that bad. I fold. Not even close. Let our cards stop if they're going to be close to the thing before you scoop them up, okay? Just for us two. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, let's see what we got here. A little heads up.
What's up? I do, but it's just not. It's in my hotel room.
There he is.
I finally got aces.
Hey,
Fucking guy is gone. You fucking
You actually barely got the 25. Like, I was like, I should fold this some of the time.
Like Jack 4 or some shit.
Basically,
yeah, but
exactly.
That you might have gotten like ace rag or something. He has like
I mean,
ace
this guy
king.
was just like dealt a hand. I would have made like 20,000.
Dude, oh my god, you just got wrecked.
That's what I'm saying.
You went for an early break and you got aces. You just got totally wrecked. Totally wrecked.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Anna's back.
I'm back. I wouldn't be surprised if he like jumps in and plays this hand. You know?
If that happened, it would be an all-time low for you. He just like pieces out for the one. God, I've had so many good hands today. It's unreal. It's actually been unreal. It's
Tyler.
It's weird too because the way the live poker works, you get so few hands. They're like you can go multiple sessions where you get like nothing.
Yeah.
And then you have one where you just get like a bunch of high pairs, and it's just like it's just so sweet, you know, especially in a good game.
Hey Tyler. Tyler. +5.
Oh, I forgot.
Huh?
Can I get that back?
No, if you sleep it. No, if you sleep it. You sleep it.
Oh no!
Not even close. Both cards need to be in it.
Wow, this is hard. This is hard.
Really hard.
That's good for me.
This is the flop.
Phil's in.
We got a new dealer. This is a flop.
You hang out with Coleman much still, or?
Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I refrain from saying first names when they're Dan because like there's so many Dans. It's just like it doesn't really like Coleman's one person.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow, way to remember that.
What's he been up to these days?
He was in. He played Bay.
All right. I didn't know that.
What?
I didn't know that. It surprised me he stopped by
They
for
say
that.
that wearing green keeps you sharp.
Oh yeah.
Why he decided to do that? I mean, he was going to
That's what they
Panama,
say.
so he like.
Oh wow.
Went to Bay and then.
So you guys like a little bit of a poker itch right now?
I guess he went. I guess he played the Aria tournaments too. Did you play those?
Alright, so
like the 25s and the 50s that weekend?
And
No, I
when she and I fold,
usually when they're in town, I'll play like one or two of them, but just like the first rake free bullet.
Just let him come to a complete
Because like
stop.
the edges on like that format are really low, and sometimes the fields are really bad.
Yeah, I think
You guys are both playing the 300?
Yeah.
I'm playing.
really
Yeah,
hard.
I
Gotta
am.
win somehow.
You're in there, right?
You want to double her action?
Good luck.
That's gonna be fun.
Don't leave me hanging. All
She's
right.
sleeping it. She sucks at
Yeah,
it.
and then he went to Panama.
Did you watch my rampage?
Way
Did you
deeper
watch
than
me
your
on
beers.
Philomy's poker? Did you watch me on a rampage?
Oh yeah.
Now you're down.
I did not watch
Once
that.
they stop.
I just
I didn't
raised
know
like
it was gonna be like shuffleboard.
10 hands in a row. with
No,
Jack deuce off,
once they stop, you're good.
9-4.
I'm at the
That's pretty
equivalent of,
amazing.
like one shot tequila right now, and that's pretty dangerous.
But I announced it too. I said I'm on a rampage.
Have you announced? Is that from Archer?
Huh?
You know the show Archer?
I felt boxed in. I had Dan Smith was playing good and Fedor was playing good, and I said, all right, let's see how they handle me. Just
All right, everyone's
raising
playing good.
every
Let's
hand.
go on a rampage. I
Yeah,
feel
so I
it.
said, I'm on a rampage, just raised every hand. My investors all emailed me, what the fuck are you doing? What are you thinking? Don't go on tilt.
They're emailing you mid-tournament?
No. The next day they're like, keep it together.
Well, you played really well, man. I don't know why I want to give you a hard time. Probably good slots.
Part of a good strategy is an occasional rampage. Everyone knows that.
I like full rampage, you know.
Full?
You put me in the cage already today, so I just have to, you know, let it out.
Yeah, let them know what's up. So Colin's been playing some poker lately?
Yeah, like when he's his boss, he just.
When you win the pot, you can't do it. Like
Is that where he's at a lot, Boston?
That's right.
These rules, man.
Oh, man, Boston's like the worst place to
I
live.
could have side bet you who had the worst hand. Because I deuce three.
I mean, I guess like
Three?
I guess like I wouldn't want to live anywhere in the Northeast, but I think if you were gonna live in the Northeast, you gotta live in New York, right?
No, you're just put small blind.
What else? No. This is the way. This is how poker's played.
Okay.
It's so simple.
It's not for you. It's everyone.
No. Yeah, but like, what else?
What do you do outside of
What
poker?
else?
Is there any business stuff or?
Oh, you want 3 blinds?
No, I was saying normally in this game we always no one has.
Yeah,
to
I
place a
know, but
blind
because I'm here.
But you would
because
just
I'm
get
here.
small blind big and then go.
Oh, that's fine.
It's just
yeah.
because it's like all random and equal.
Oh.
No, I just meant in like a
Yeah,
casual
but then
way.
she would have had two
People,
bigs.
people can actually hear us right now. So.
She's nursing a short stack.
Yeah.
Not any like big time-consuming projects that are.
Okay. Yeah, I got
You
you.
know, the last time I raised 250,
Yeah.
the argument I make to
I
him
heard
all the
something
time.
from Doug.
Raise the one.
Yeah, I mean, you should always be doing something.
I'm learning.
Yeah, and also like
getting part separation?
it's the kind of thing I think where this that needs
Doug,
like
are you
an
proud,
initial.
Am I what?
Look at my bed sizing.
Look at that. It's like it's a normal size.
You had cards.
Then again, do you know who's in the big blind?
Oh shit.
Check on 300. Lesson learned.
I gotta get my game face on now.
Re-raise. 700.
This is not what I was. At 707.
You know, that was fun. Rampage.
Too much,
Every
right?
hand, like in the dark, I just raised.
right.
Pretended I would. Every hand. And then Dan Smith moved on from the small blind with 9, 10, and I had queens.
Wow. That is absurdly
All of a
lucky.
sudden I was playing so fast, I had to like.
But I mean, like, to be on a rampage
good.
and then have queens is like.
It's the first hand I looked at.
That's second to this.
They stayed out of my way, which I think was smart.
No, they're
They
free.
knew, they knew
You
if
can
they
have one.
re-raised me, I was probably just sliding the ace. Or,
That's the rampage.
yeah, they knew. They knew that I wasn't kidding.
You just have to dunk off 50 grand. They give them to you.
So, Kane, are you playing tomorrow?
No.
Just today?
Yeah.
And then are you planning to be commentating at any point other than today, or just?
Not for the SugarHouse series, man. You're doing commentary tomorrow
Yeah.
and Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing the entire Heads Up challenge.
Yeah.
I hope the people who work for me would say that too.
I mean, I obviously hope tomorrow maybe I end up in as an alternate, but whatever.
I do
you
need
know.
an announcer in my regular
About the
life.
line, and the line changes
Yeah.
immediately.
And
It
Jeremy
did?
Yeah.
gets in his car.
You know it's on Pinnacle Sports?
I know that.
Yeah.
Wait, Friday night. I don't want anyone to
I'm
know
not. I'm
about
not
that
going to
Friday
bet on a
night.
match I'm commentating though. I don't know. Personally, I just don't feel like.
I feel like you have all my house.
I don't know. Maybe it's like old school thinking or something. But like, if you're going to be commentating a match
So,
to people, I feel like you
Canadian?
should try to be impartial financially.
You should.
French.
What's up?
I agree. It's a good move.
And like, I mean, upstate
But you're
poker
born here.
is gonna
Yep,
is like,
school here, got jobs.
you know, Kate Hall's gonna be wearing a patch for upstate poker. So
I like good names. Olivier
For upstate
Bousquet.
poker.
That is a good
Yeah.
name.
So you are rooting.
But like,
That's
not
a
like
fucking good
financially
name.
like that though.
That is solid.
You know what I'm saying? I
But
feel
that's why
like
you try to move the
That
market by
beats
saying,
Bennett,
you know,
Jeremy
these odds are way
Kaufman
too long.
every day of
Because
the
he
week.
wanted, you know,
Long
Jumbo and
con.
those guys to get some bets in. So he's trying to
It
remove
ain't
the line
Olivier
like,
Jacques.
like he's whatever unbiased, and then you know.
I mean, okay, we can agree, right? 1.35 was nuts.
Yeah, I almost bet a lot on that, and then I knew the line was going to move and just middle it. It would've been. So I could just root for both of them because we'll
The
win
new
no matter
line's
what.
between like 1.2 and 1.25.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
My fault.
I'll take.
Everybody's aiming for the black box.
I'm about to be out. I'm off today.
Must be the jacket.
I gotta take
Cold
the
meat
jacket
jacket.
off.
God, there's a new game going now.
Right, jacket's coming
Aim
off.
for the black box.
Jacket's coming off.
All right.
Oh
You got
shit,
a
the
better shot
jacket's
than
coming
me.
up.
Don't actually
Oh
throw
shit.
it out.
Rack,
I'm
rack,
further.
please.
No, but see, you have an angle, so you have the depth. If you get it in line,
Kane,
I have to go at an
that
angle,
is
so I don't have
commitment, man.
Okay, so our
Kane,
bet is
let
going to
me-
have
let
a
me-
maximum
Hold
angle
on,
that you
one
can
sec,
come
let me
at
just
on
think-
from the side.
All right, how much we bet?
Because you could basically just place them there. I can't
But
place.
it's got to be outside the white line. Then that's the line. Is I can shoot from over here.
Oh, that's a tough shot too.
Yeah. So you're gonna lay like 1.4?
I'll go even money with you.
Well, you said I have a tough shot.
Yeah.
Kane, after this
I'll
hand, let
lay
me get a
money
pick with you,
All right,
man.
all right. What are we doing?
I gotta pick with you.
500 or 1,000? What do you want?
200.
Oh, we're
Boom!
Throwing, oh, we're throwing
No,
chips.
no, no.
Oh.
no.
Well, definitely better we're throwing chips.
I'm done. I'm chilling. That's a year's work right there. Damn it, Kane, you're killing me. I was like, yo, I'm gonna pick with you, Kane. He like plays the hand pre-flop like a dick.
How much? This stop. Are you about even? Almost, right? Yeah. No. Where are you at?
Can you run it by Matt?
Are
Play 2 hands, pass the ball.
Call.
Do not play the big one.
Wait.
I got one of those.
Neither one of those are aces.
You believe it?
Those are 2 not aces.
Delete.
Okay,
Delete
okay.
that.
Okay.
No, we did. We just. Oh wait, you won the hand.
I think you slept on one.
Yeah, you slept it. You're terrible at it.
Kane, are you on Snapchat?
Yeah. On Snapchat? No.
Oh, okay.
No.
You're good at something.
Here.
Yeah, he's
we'll do it soon
straddling.
when we're both not in the hand.
Yeah.
Whatever they're.
Of course I'm straddling. It's mine or the gun.
I think they call it swill.
Doug, I'll be here all night. We can get them to bring it.
Yeah, whatever.
What you wanted, Jeremy.
It's cool.
Let's talk about one of the magnets I wrote about here. I would definitely love to get a signature of everybody here, even Jeremy.
800? 800?
No 800. Hey, a casual
that
800.
would be like the greatest bluff ever. She put the greatest surprise of the day. She put out just 800 just quietly.
You will be more. Kane goes 1600 on the button.
If there's one.
Kane would have looked at one of his cards that was an ace, and knew the other one was a no side.
If Kane put 1600 on the button, I would just leave. You guys can keep the money.
If there's one thing I learned on Upswing, it's you got to be in it to win it.
You guys, listen, if you put 800 and you put 600 next door, but Doug says he's just going to leave the game, leave his money on the table. So that's well worth the, 12,000 each we all get.
The eyes are moving. You haven't started your poker face yet. Now, lockdown. There you go. Okay, before I check my cards, I just want to make sure this isn't strip poker. I'm not going to have to look at anything. Wow, that's a terrible hand. 6 high? Do you have 6 high beat?
No, it's a pretty good hand.
Oh, God, you crushed me. I raise.
Not anymore, by the way, now that the secret's out. Jesus. I'm just saying, if it went 800, 1600, you have to do something at that point that's crazy.
I'm probably
because
all in.
that would have been insane.
Okay, what percentage of my hands do I need with any 2 cards to be re-raising you?
It's a 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah, always.
Oh, God, I'm under 50-50.
200 if you want.
I'm under 50-50. I've got to get more aggressive.
You got to. You got
Words
to.
you've never been told.
Well, my wife mentioned it. Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
Was that a casual domestic abuse joke? Super cash domestic abuse joke.
It's not getting any bigger.
Wow, that was aggro.
Way off.
My wife thinks I'm aggressive. How do you not?
One more try.
Oh, once in your life. Oh.
Like, I need to be more aggressive. He was like, it's like no one's ever said to you. I just had my wife.
Well,
Do you need me to make my jokes in Spanish?
Okay, I see.
How much is that? 700?
7.
Like
2,200.
Boom. Boom.
I used to have chips
Dude,
to play with.
Come on, this is an amazing game to be in.
Yeah,
The atmosphere.
I'm not complaining.
No, I'm not saying you're complaining. I'm just saying, like, on the scale of getting in the game.
How did you possibly think he was holding that? It wasn't 2,300.
Head explode.
Good point.
Look.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I was gonna take one for Snap, just like. But it was cool. It's cool.
Oh, can I photobomb, please?
In the background.
You were ahead.
Darn! God, I wanted to be bluffing.
Do you have like, anything you want me to promote, like your Instagram or anything? Are you on?
Yeah. Throw that up on Instagram.
Well, it's gonna be on Snapchat, but I'm gonna like put your Instagram handle there.
Yeah, Kane Callis.
Okay, gotcha. Kalas, right?
You got it.
Gotcha. Solid photo, Bob.
Now I'm gonna have to start Snapchat. I just started Twitter.
This is an amazing string of non-hitting hands.
Yeah, it's a shame when you like play for a few hours and then
The amount of pots I've been involved with without ever once having... Oh wait, I had a full house? I had one
I
hand.
am really bad at
One
this.
hand.
I'm making up on my 1.5 just by you sleeping.
I'm getting so. I am so.
Kane is in.
I am
Kane
in.
wants it. 450, that is?
450.
Let's see where we're going.
USD.
This is a folding hand. A very middling folding hand. I had that beat.
Yeah, that beat? Should have been in there.
Where's the drink at, Jeremy?
Okay.
More drinks?
Salud, sister.
Hey. We're about to do a shot over here.
What? Straddle?
Do a shot.
Straddle?
No.
Oh, you said shot. I thought you said straddle.
Slow rolled.
Oh, you slow shots rolled me.
Fold.
He's pushing it.
All right.
By the way, even if there's a board and you fold, it still counts.
Okay, I just.
Behind the line, can you flip? Or does it have to be a flick?
It needs to
It's
be
been
a
a
flick
push.
or a push.
You can't lift it off the table.
That's hard. That's hard. You're in a lot easier spot then. Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
take
telling
that
you.
back.
I'm telling
Half
you.
card in, you're in an easier spot.
Oh, half card in.
Yeah.
Or they meant, well, full card in. I'm not.
That's crazy hard.
I fold.
Almost slept.
Oh. It's like the closest
I promised you 2 hours. Yeah, 3 hours.
The problem with half card in is the calculation. We'd have to take a picture, upload.
We're honorable guys. I don't think we'd have a big dispute. We'd scream, but it'd be all in fun.
Kane.
What's up, Jeremy?
That was a very
It's
solid
time
photo
for your
ball.
straddle.
How you
Very
doing?
Straddle,
solid.
re-straddle. You put that 100 in, he's putting in 200.
Can't.
No
Can't do
way,
it.
Deeb. This guy is
Can't
a
do it.
family.
Can't do it.
I fold.
That's 200. Can the kids eat?
I gotta get one in there.
I care about me eating more than that.
I
Obviously.
believe
We're
you.
breastfeeding. So.
150. I'm so sick when I'm looking for the fold.
Damn.
Just for this
That guy's a dad.
Trust me, like the guys that come home still can't believe it. They're like, you know, I do like play dates and shit like that. Like it's sad what my life has become. No more gallivanting in Mexico and Vegas, you know.
Ooh, gallivanting. That's
Free play.
usually good stuff.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm no fun anymore.
In my practice. In my practice.
That one counts.
Really? Oh, okay, so, alright.
Whenever you fold,
Gotcha.
even if there's a board, but if you win the hand, it doesn't count.
Mississippi.
Do they have that here?
It's legal. You can do it.
In California, it's legal.
Should be legal
For
everywhere.
Jeremy, it's legal.
It's not here. I don't think it's allowed here.
We'll say it's legal.
Yeah, I think it's legal. You want to go Mississippi?
I think we can overrule it.
We do? Oh, you can do it.
Whatever you say, I'm doing the opposite. I'm on
Don't
opposite
straddle.
now.
Don't straddle.
Damn it!
It's on you, Doug.
Lies.
Well, you can't do it if it's like double straddle.
I mean, you can put any amount you want.
I don't think you can do it.
You can do any amount you want from any position.
But once he straddled, he can't Mississippi, right? Right. 400.
7, perfect. No.
That's pretty good for a
good,
first
no,
shot.
Fold.
It doesn't feel like you're close, but you're a lot closer than her. Watch her.
Doesn't count here.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Almost
Ooh.
got the chip, almost helped me. Almost saved me.
Cheater.
Ooh. Ah.
When does the hustling
Yeah.
start?
Let me sweat you.
You're passing by
How is there a flop and you're not involved, Jeremy?
You had your
What's
first
going on with
time.
He
that?
just wants to be able to root against Phil. I love it.
You can't start here.
I'm so confused. I'm getting tells on myself. God.
How does the laugh make you feel?
Everybody has the wrong read. The entire table is
Except
so
for you.
sure, but they're all wrong. They don't know.
What do they not know?
You've been buscade.
I like that.
You don't hear that often.
Click.
I fold.
I fold.
I feel like that's the way. Three players. Close. Trying too hard, I think. Let's go with it.
He prefers not to be referred to as 5, but as Dougie. Yeah. Uh-huh. Call me 8. This table goes to 8. Who does number 2 work for?
Dougie Fresh throwing away his money.
I did a little announcing.
Can I catch a break today?
Yeah, I think you can.
Downswing, brutal.
Can I catch a break?
It might make you feel better.
4K, it wasn't that much, hopefully.
Riffle your $5,000 chips, it'll feel better.
That's true, it doesn't feel like a loss.
Yeah, they're heavier.
Fold.
We got a nice little side game going here.
That's what people fold a lot, have to play games when they fold.
Yeah. It's like, you could play hands. Seems a little more fun.
It's the Asian in me.
That's for the cameras.
Don't let the
You know
cameras
you've
know
got a
how
problem
nitty you're
if you
getting.
like just want to fold for the side bet.
I haven't seen aces yet. I haven't seen aces.
Wow, and it's been like an hour. That's insane.
Just wait a second.
Wait a sec.
saw your tweet. 1-2. I don't think I'm in for any 1-2, man.
It's like part of my.
Don't think I can do that. Oh, 2-5, I'm in. Oh god.
I would have put the 5 in if it was trip hook.
I did not have anything. Really? I actually.
The other card was the 8 of diamonds.
Oh, I see. Wait. Wasn't the 8 diamonds on board?
No.
No.
33.
Aren't straight draw flush draws supposed to hit? I feel like straight draw flush draws are supposed to hit. Wait, I might raise.
Oh, you're a straight flush? No, sorry.
I had a
straight
flush
draw.
draw on the flop, and I turned the double gutter, and then I rivered.
Oh my god. 10 what?
And the hand where I bet 1,300 to go, you had ace king of hearts.
So
I
did you have a pair also?
Makes more sense. I was thinking about that hand. Yeah.
King of spades with the 10.
Yeah, I've had it actually
Upswing
every
made
hand
me
you
do
folded, I had it. And then the one I bluffed, you raised me, so you're going pretty well too here. That's sick.
Our cards come to a complete stop.
I made a light flop bluff with king, queen off, no diamond. I mean, it's actually still a reasonable flop bluff.
A complete stop. All right. We're trying to get him inside the black. Correct.
It was king, queen on jack 8, jack 8-4. So I just had 2 overs, but I mean, I blocked like king.
Big
jack
raise
suited,
on the
queen jack
turn.
suited. It's like a reasonable.
Big bet on the river.
I go all in.
And then if you bet check that hand, then you clearly have to go bet check bet. Hard to have much worse than king queen. No
I'm
diamond
gonna
there.
get someone else.
Totally anti-sweating me over there.
I had the same exact hand.
Yeah, I know.
Where you going both? I had the same exact
I had trips on the turn king.
Did you really?
Yeah. I had ace jack
What
on the river 1 straight.
reasonable raise. Whoever sees that.
I had, I don't know, I've had
What's so amazing is that you guys never hit it. It's a lot of tries.
Next time I'm gonna practice all the side bet stuff and then come back prepared.
Who's a jack of hearts?
No, I didn't check off, but I think your flush frequency and like 4x frequency is low enough to where I can bet twice. Also, the size I'm going to use in the river is small enough to where you have to defend a lot of your range, and like.
But not 9, right?
No, not 9s. Well, no, not 9s.
Like
9s, 10s, and jacks there are all really bad calls.
But all my ace X hands just beat you.
But like, so first off, half of those bet flop. If you have 2 pair, you're betting the flop. So you do have ace X, you have ace 4 and ace 2 suited, but it's not very many combos compared to all the hands you have. You could argue check call. I think it is or check call. But like in spots where your range is like very protected, I usually prefer to like add in a few more thin value bets and I'm cool folding to raise. Just because like I'm gonna play those as check call and they're ahead of so many combos in your range anyway that are gonna have to call. It's like a slightly profitable bet or profitable check, they both make money, but I don't need them to defend. And additionally, my bet range is so protected that I feel like I can get away with some thin value bets. Because I'm gonna just have a ton of flushes there. And some straights. Generally speaking, like the more protected your range is, the more okay I think like thinner bet folds are. But you know, whatever. Checking, it's fine. Checking is maybe better. I don't know.
100%. He wasn't afraid even a little bit. There wasn't any fear.
Oh wait, that was 10-7-8, and you owe 50 to the dealer.
Well, thank God. Thank God for that.
Sean's actually known for his timid play. Timid.
I've seen it.
Weak tight.
Weak tight.
You can only run me over until I have quads, then you can stop running.
They only invited him back because he's a family man, but yeah.
I had a solid draw, and all I could think of was taking the milk out of your baby's mouth.
I officially am creeped out.
So you want my wife's boobs, is what you're saying?
Well, I haven't seen them, but I'm going to go with yes.
They're very large.
Oh.
It is her most redeeming quality.
Whoa. Whoa.
Don't forget about her lovely disposition.
Her quality choice in men as well.
Poor.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, she's honest. She's with me for the money, so, you know. As long as you know what you're there for.
Well, it's not your looks.
So many shots fired.
All I know is I loved the Twitch comment last week that I'm Doug Pulk with 100 pounds heavier and better hair.
Yeah.
I know that one hurt you a lot.
I quoted it and tweeted it back and said, more like worse hair and 70 pounds.
I think I might have 100 on you.
Someone get this thing in.
No, maybe not.
I don't think so.
What do you like, 210? No?
Thanks.
I take that off rather than-
And it's a lot closer.
I'd rather like
I'm at 240.
Oh wow, 40.
get my.
You're only 280?
Yeah.
I'm in
I got no muscle under my fat.
That means in for 100.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
240 though. You work out, right?
Yeah, 240. Yeah, I work out. Yeah, thank you.
Who else at this table works out?
I like you better if you call me winning.
I very consistently throughout my life, people always guess my weight as being way under what it is. Because muscle and because people don't realize I'm like actually a little bit taller, you know?
They'd start charging me.
Like, oh shit, did that flash? That's stuck. That's stuck in my finger.
It's okay, no one was paying attention.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I'm like 6'2", 6'3" in that range.
I'm on you, bitch.
You weigh what?
240.
Really?
Yeah.
1,200.
I'm only like 245. Is that possible?
Dump it.
I mean, if you want to bet and get a scale, I'll
I'll bet I'm under 250 right now.
You are under 250?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bet you on your weight.
Well, you said if you want to get a scale.
You said you were saying.
I think I'm 244, but I don't know. It's
4 or 5.
Like,
we're like the
I've
same
never
weight.
weighed over 250 in my life.
We're like the same weight.
It could be lately.
You're tightening up.
You had me though.
I did.
Phil, how easy was it to hustle back in the day, where you were getting people to bet on your weight?
No one ever bet on my weight.
Just stacking the chips.
I bet you're not 245.
But if you were around back in like the 90s, like
times would have been good.
Hey, I'll bet you I'm less than 170.
I was never a hustler. But what I did make money at is betting people, the hands that had come down. I won a lot of money doing that. No. I mean, we'd bet what the flop turn and river was. And I can just remember hands from years back.
I like almost never, like people always guess like 30 pounds less or 40 pounds less. Like, it's like kind of crazy.
Everybody else has small.
No, it's just Phil is Phil. We understand.
She's taking off.
Canuli?
He's coming in.
It was nice playing with you.
Take it easy.
Nice playing with you, for sure.
She said the emphasis on you, which means not the rest of you.
I think she liked you the most, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy. I think everyone likes you, man.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I'm your
It's
biggest
my
fan.
bubbly personality. You
Jeremy,
fucking
what are you doing
shitbag.
later?
Look, the raping ends at 11.
Oh.
We'll lay it down to the naked aggression of the Frenchman. See that right there? Upswing says lose a lot of money on the button. You know, it's like 20, 30, and 40% draws. The odds of hitting none of them over an 8-hour period, they're pretty low. So,
I'm just very glad I didn't hit my draw when you had a full house.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you finally end up hitting.
Or he hit his against your quads.
Normally, to have a draw, though, you have to have some outs.
I know. It was
Except, right.
I know.
Sometimes I have outs.
I like the bluffs.
It's those times.
I believe you. Shit, I just realized that I've had no scotch for a while.
Serving wench.
Jeremy, man, you were out of control, dog.
I don't get 200.
Thanks, man. I'm getting them today.
Don't fold.
Thank you.
It hasn't been raised.
Yes, it has.
Bam! Somebody's out of position. I'm just going to say
5,000.
you have one of the greatest poker players of all time behind you. And
He's
Phil.
not even in the hand.
I don't know. I don't know what the minimum is actually, but there's no max. I don't know actually anything about the buy-in. It's on TV. Oh, it's on Twitch, and then it's gonna be put on CBS Sports. So yeah.
You want to keep the side bet I have going with Joe?
What's the side bet?
So we can hold, whenever we fold our cards, we can push them or flip them. We can't pitch them. We need to get a completely side bet.
I'm out. I'm out of this.
You're out?
I'm out.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna remember.
No?
No.
$1,400.
Fuck.
Why? The one time I hit it.
No, you didn't hit it.
The one time. The one time.
I played so perfectly. Call you light and then fold when you're there.
All right, we're on to strip poker. It's going to be CBS slash Cinemax.
Well-dressed Camilla. How's it going? I love how the commentators, you guys don't, now you see, they were the most well-dressed two guys, and they're in the booth when we're on cameras on us slobs. He dressed up a little bit. Liv, I expect him to come a little bit more clean cut.
I mean, he's the only one with green on.
5 minutes off.
What's
Not yet. Well, you guys should have
when this
something.
airs, it's not saying Patrick's Day, so you don't look
Is it
like,
too late
you know,
to check the
a
turn?
douche like he looks right now, 6 months down the road.
Is he not, he's still not in the hand.
I think he's sitting out.
Wow, the table talk is going to die with Phil not here.
Oh man. Welcome.
How's it going, Doug?
It's good. It's good. Out of the commentary.
Speed things up here.
Oh, so there was no more commentary second half, right? They didn't want you guys? They said we went to the table talk?
They want them to like basically fold and do commentary at the table. So basically you're playing 5 hands.
So you guys can just keep commentating now.
Cool. Boom. Tick.
Check.
Cheap, cheap.
This is yours?
Yeah, I just, yeah. It wouldn't be anything new.
Run me over.
I just call. I check the turn. I replay every hand I've played and play it differently.
Every hand?
Pretty much, yeah. That's not a good sign. I feel like that's probably not a good sign.
You know, sometimes you flip a coin 100 times heads. You're betting tails, you know. Hey, there's 2 of them that Doug would have played the same, so, you know, you got that going for you. 2 streets. Of the same hand, no less.
Do you have Instagram? No?
Dealman.
What are we doing? Are we getting a double straddle on?
Yeah.
Yes, and a triple straddle and a quadruple straddle on the small blind. You got your quadruple straddle on the small blind.
Wait, it's
you
on
can.
me?
The
It's
quadruple.
on me?
Don't look. Quadruple straddle on the. Look ahead.
I'm not doing it.
If you don't do it, I'm going to knock him over. I'm just telling you right now. Put in the 800 bucks, or you're stacking, or you are stacking.
Peer pressuring him. And then Liv's going to go 16, and he's going to go 32. He's going to go 64. We're going to be all in blind.
Oh my God! I was totally bluffing.
I just
wasn't
wanted to be
really
known.
going to do it a second time.
I'm doing this out of my own goodwill.
No, everyone.
To straddle.
The American knows you were just peer
though.
pressured.
It's got to be live. Fuck! If that wasn't live, I would be.
You
so
can't have a
mad.
live straddle on the small blind.
I was. In some places, it's not live.
Oh baby! God, I really want a hand here.
I just want an okay.
So unlikely.
I don't want a great hand.
Aces.
I'm right there with you.
500 bucks, right there.
Well, yeah.
I just want something suited.
How much you playing, by the way?
19.
All right. Fuck that dog shit.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, it's almost a snap call.
I really thought the 3-bet was coming.
I tell you, when you double up here, he ain't putting it on the internet.
Are you gonna put the 4 on this hand?
Excuse me?
You gonna put the 4 on next hand?
Absolutely.
What's the biggest straddle you've ever put out? 100?
Can't remember.
So, where's my piece? Where's my piece?
What's a piece?
Where's my piece?
What's a piece? Are you kidding me?
It's cool, Doug. You're the best.
Thanks. It was really hard. I had a terrible hand. It was a very skillfully played third pair.
If you had waited longer before you called, you would have made him feel better about his bet.
Yeah.
I mean, at
I
least
don't think
that.
he thought I was going to fold Queen 10 on that board. If that's what he was going for, which I don't think he was, that would be a terrible bet.
What was he trying to make you fold, you think?
Just random stuff. The big blind has a lot of stuff in general.
Kane refuses to double straddle. Just a simple refusal. Not doing the Irish proud at all. The Irish are kings of terrible decisions. LDP. You're just done. Lockdown poker. You're just done. You don't want to play anymore. Let's call it a night. Sean is done with the rebluff.
It's a straddle too. See, I straddle when it's a straddle.
I'll tell you what, we need some cocktails over here.
Everyone else here is putting the 200.
If we're all just putting 200, I'm putting 200.
Look at this table. Who's not going to put the 200 out?
I don't know. Phil hasn't been
We
straddled
should
one
make it
down in a row.
mandatory. Mandatory.
Let's make it 51 too. Yeah, mandatory 2 for a little bit.
I'm game with that.
51, 2.
By the way, we just bumped it up to 51
is it my 4?
There you go.
want.
That's the straddle.
4 is optional.
4 is optional.
The game has
The 8
gone
was
to
mandatory.
51-2.
The 8 was. You won.
I know I won. I know I
You
won.
probably would have lost. You probably would have opened. He would have 3-bet you. You would have lost.
I would have probably lost actually otherwise. So it actually did work out.
When you say the game is 51-2, we're 25-51-2.
No, he said that, but he was wrong. It's
25.
still 25, yeah.
So we're mandatory double straddling.
Yes, with an optionary.
Is it actually 200 now?
Yes. Well, we're gonna say Phil will agree to it, but the 6 will
Something tells me he's not going to agree.
I don't feel like it's gonna.
I think Phil will agree.
Phil might not be back for an hour.
Yeah. Let's tell Greg to take him out for some drinks.
Oh no.
It's got at least 2 10s.
I totally understand going and getting your head right, but not now. Go and get your head right at 11.
Right. You know, you've met his wife?
No.
She's doing a 50-year case study on his mental well-being. She's a psychotherapist or something. It's perfect.
Does she talk about that? Because he wouldn't like that.
She's a sweetheart. Convinces him that you think he has aces, then 3-bet. That's a good trick. You're getting good at live poker there, Dougie.
Thank you.
I think you're really strong here. 3-bet. How can you call?
Oh God, Dougie.
What's up?
What I'd like for you to do is one of those charts with my status over the course of
Your status is VIP.
This
straight VIP.
Every time
Chinese VIP level.
2 more Macallans. Is that?
I need some water in between.
2 more Macallans and 2 more water and 2 others. Thank you.
And a bourbon, please.
Yeah, and a bourbon, of course. Anyone else want to drink while we're at it?
Kane, have a beer. Why not? I mean, there's no more women here.
Every time you bring up a chart,
I'm sorry. Oh,
he's
actually,
got 200 out.
Mandatory.
We already have action.
There is no action. Just put it in, you pussy.
It's mandatory.
Well, I'm just.
We're playing the new game.
Oh, we're playing a new game.
It's compulsory. Yeah.
Okay, if it's mandatory, let's do it.
You understand what the word mandatory means?
I'm aware of
I'm
English.
trying to give him synonyms. Compulsory. You must do it.
All right. Kane's just like, yo, let's play as big as possible.
So I can get aces and double up.
Aces are
way better. Deep.
Look, Deep. He ran the numbers. As the stakes go up, aces get better.
It's a lot easier when you have 7 big blinds than aces.
Well, that's not very friendly. Welcome to the table.
How much?
The jig is up.
How much?
Oh, man.
I changed my mind.
Oh.
Changed my mind. Upswing says no. But every time
Upswing
you
probably
put that,
does say no.
Yeah. Every time you put that chart out there, it's like this.
It was like 12-3.
Yeah. That was probably correct.
It was an unsuited 6 gap though.
Yo, you have to fold your unsuited 6 gaps.
I could
You can't even consider until the 4 gap. That's where you can be like, go either way.
Boom, boom, 7 cards straight. Straight there.
Boom. Light it up.
How are you making out tonight?
Up like 70,000.
How long have you guys been playing?
5 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So you guys been there for a while.
Yeah.
It's a pretty healthy snack, that's for sure.
Working on it.
You got the biggest pack.
That's what, you know what that means. What's up?
Nah.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. I got you.
I watch your YouTube all the time.
Awesome.
Yeah, learned a lot.
Let me try and,
They're doing alternate commentating. They should be doing commentating for this one.
There you go, man. Yeah, no problem.
I'm
What's
sure
your
Morgan's
name?
wants playing this
Steve,
game.
nice to meet you, Doug. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, he's in.
What's up? I'm Doug.
Seriously. Gene, nice to meet you.
Gene,
Hey,
Doug.
I actually know your name because I'm a First Life Poker subscriber.
He's the one.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Your name comes up every now and then.
I actually went
Deal
on
him
there.
in, muck his hand, take his 50.
Doug, we're filming a TV show. Being away from the table constantly looks bad. Phil, tell me if you do some stuff.
Constantly?
You've been away for a lot lately.
Constantly?
We kick up the game and you run away scared and don't want to play the hands.
Sorry, I can't hang out. Deve's yelling at me.
Daddy Dave laying down the law.
Can I leave for a second?
No, finish your dinner.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to risk it.
Oh,
I'm going to risk
him
it.
out. Grounded.
Oh.
I feel like our straddle, double straddle, triple straddle is killing the action.
Do you want it to be off? You're in charge.
Obviously. I've
You knew
paid
that.
for it.
You gave it to Doug. You didn't pay for it.
Look, I prefer to think I didn't give it to him.
I gave it to him.
Yeah, that ace of spades, you shoved it right up him. Bluffed him in the 12.
I almost got you off of that one.
I mean, yeah, you very easily could have.
You mean if you didn't have an ace?
True.
Oh, sorry.
Raise 6. 6.
Getting tired yet, man? That's a long grind. Yeah. Announcing every action, right? What's that? You announce every action? 17? 18. What is that? I looked at it a little bit and I was like, I don't understand.
10K back? 12? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Lose too much money with this damn man.
Whoa!
What was it?
Sick.
A6 off. It's my cursed hand.
I folded a better ace.
If you fold an ace, I'm glad I folded.
You know he's lying because he folded.
Well, he considered it.
I folded ace jack.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Nope. Nope.
You folded
because I had two options. I had two options. Risk not having anything for the last 2 hours. That wasn't
You have
an
credit, I think, around here.
option. Oh, and I'm totally not going to pay back because I
I'll
don't.
take from Greg, not from us.
I don't care.
Oh man, the needles.
Oh my God! Of course, you'd totally toss me 50 grand in a heartbeat.
Yeah, how much?
I mean, well, you gave it to him first, so it's only fair he gives it
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
You're an Indian giver.
Seems reasonable.
All right, I'll borrow 50 and pay you back 45. That seems like it might be a good deal.
Sick
If he
deal.
gets your phone number, it's definitely worth it. You would pay 5,000 for his phone number?
I mean, he's a nice guy, but
You're saying I'm not attractive? What, you already have a boyfriend? You already have a boyfriend?
This is awkward. All right, I got this one.
Oh, you didn't give her 3? You learned? Let camera zoom in on that quarter that he just gave.
Ashley?
Did he say that's over the last 5
Doug
hours?
is single,
one of those is
and
for-
he really would
I'm
like
not
to meet
single.
someone.
I'm also not single.
Doug is single. He'd really like to meet someone. He's up about $60,000. He likes long walks on the beach. He's a really nice guy.
I really hate long walks on
Do
the
you care
beach.
about yours?
Maybe more.
What's your sign?
I'm a stop sign.
Oh, God. Oh, it's not even a lie.
I do.
Oh, I've run into that stop sign over and over. I'm a stop sign. Oh, you're such a baller. Oh. Ashley says maybe. You say maybe not. You're so cruel.
I wasn't trying to hook me up with her.
Couldn't even give her a chance? Couldn't even give her a chance?
I have a girlfriend.
Is she as cute as Ashley?
Yes.
You're on TV. You better say yes.
I already said yes.
I'm just saying you snap called faster than you said yes.
What is this? You try and hook me up with the waitress. I defend myself and defend my girlfriend, and then you insult me for not defending my girlfriend.
Maybe you're better
What
at
is
poker
this?
than you are at relationships.
Unbelievable.
But that should have been a faster snap call on the yes.
I said yes.
Oh,
God,
I'm sorry, I'm
man.
getting you in trouble.
I'm not even in trouble.
Oh, you're in trouble. In case you were wondering,
I'll
if
take
you're in
the
a
other.
relationship, you're always in trouble.
That. I think actually.
Well, then that's a marry. Marry that one.
I am actually very lucky to be dating someone that is really supportive and understanding no matter what. And like, if I have to go play poker for a weekend, it's like no big deal at all.
Well, look, then when you have kids,
Or even
you're
if
going
I
to have
can
to
play
be the
poker
one
every
to lay down the law. Because when the kids come around, play it tight.
This guy is ridiculous.
I'm far better father than I am a poker player.
Oh my God. Wait.
That was one of my
Wait,
good
no. It was a paired board. Aces was a boat.
Oh, Aces. That's what I thought he was.
Oh my God. Oh. He's committed.
Every time he gets me.
Earlier, I called him light in the river.
In like an hour.
I was commenting.
Oh, you were commenting, yeah.
He announced King High.
What time is it?
Yeah. I triumphantly tabled my turf bear.
Is it past 10 yet? I'll do it.
Not triumphantly.
Okay, then I'll do it.
I'm drinking scotch.
What, you don't want a really bad
I'll
drink?
do one. I'm in for one.
No, thank you.
Do you drink it all?
I love you, but I am not having a fireball.
It's beneath you, I know.
Oh, they're terrible.
Of course, but you know.
I mean, I'll chew cinnamon gum while I drink a drink, but that's where it ends.
Should have bet the trip.
1100. 11.
Man, Cannuli's looking sharp over there. Like,
he's got a pocket
sharp.
square.
Like that's like basically as sharp as you could look and play and do anything.
3 blazers at the
He
table.
had the fresh cut. He's got the whole look going.
It's like, oh, I made ace.
I was like, I'm gonna put a t-shirt on and go play.
You have to have at least one ace you play the hand, right?
That's a sharp right there.
700.
10 totals. No, 5 just. I added 5 before.
Trollolol.
Matt, you always walk over and
Yeah. Yeah, he's the nuts man.
I just remember like his videos. Yeah.
Also, like having an editor who knows poker.
Everyone knows
so
that
important.
yet they always fall for it.
He probably comes up with his own ideas that
Huh?
are good.
He does.
He 100% thought he won.
I mean,
like come up with an idea and
right, Kate?
no, I was 50-50.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was
Like,
Usually we have like,
ranges are
I'd say 2 to 3 meetings a week,
Obviously,
and like we discuss ideas for stuff, and then we also have like, you know, I'd say we both have some creative license. Like if I'm recording, I'm like, I'm gonna do this joke, like I can just do it, and I know he'll fix it. And if he wants to throw something in, like he'll, I mean, sometimes he'll be like, yo, it's cool, like this. But in general, like the reason that we can do so much stuff is because like we both throw things in, and it works, you know.
Are there any examples of like stuff that he's thrown in that like I would?
Like the whole Tom Dwan like hey, you know when like I'll say Tom Dwan and I'll show like that clip from he'll be like hey and then I'll move on.
Yeah.
He started doing that and he's like I just think it's awesome and I'm like dude this is amazing and so we just kept going with it. Yeah. So like And then sometimes,
Doug, you want to know how to play poker? This is how you play poker.
How you play poker?
Raise it up to
Bluffing again?
1100 pre-flop with deuce 4.
Noted.
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 Skill?
I think that was an above average.
I am
Or
not going to
sometimes,
bring
like,
that to the
we'll be like,
table.
all right, we should do like this kind of video, and then I'll just like, well, hang up the call, and I'll be like, press record. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this video. Fuck it. And then I just do something else, and then like he always makes it work. Like that actually.
Is it too
there's
late
a
to
video
bet
I did
the
this
turn?
week where I was like, we were gonna do poker hands, but fuck it, let's do top 5
Oh,
trades.
I don't know.
That was actually a fuck
I don't
it.
know.
Like I had poker hands
I
written
really
down, the hand
wanted-
picked out. I was like, I just want to do something else.
I
I was
really
like, fuck it, we're
wanted
gonna do
to check
this.
call the turn.
No.
Jam the river.
That was, I just winged it, and he's put together, and we just made it
I
work.
had all these plans.
What?
I mean, like, when I decided to switch, I wrote down like the 5 things I wanted to pick, you know.
Thought there was a time
But
that
I
you
mean,
paid them that you
we
didn't
did-
realize you did.
video though that you can kind of do on the fly.
You can,
thought
yeah.
about it and you know how to like speak
Yeah.
articulately about like.
Matt,
Also,
if I could roll back
Also, when you know,
hours,
when you know of top tier
if I could
players,
roll
it helps
back
because you can
7.5
think about
hours,
things that they
I
all
would
do,
play a
and
few
then
of the hands
you have a good idea.
Yeah, just a few.
But
Every hand I played with him.
Our general like attitude
And
is
pretty
just
much
like
every hand I played with him. I'm so
At this
glad
point,
that we got the
everything I've
cameras
said on my
rolling
show,
from my
like-
best showing.
Like, our strategy is try to have a good time with it.
Someone's still playing poker here.
All right, I've got a better idea.
If we have a bad joke,
no 4 blinds.
Okay.
Let's just go 100, 200 and be done with it.
Great.
It's dumb.
Okay.
Great. Let's go.
The game has just been picked up. Sounds like you guys are just playing Jeremy Seps at this point.
Weird.
I think we are.
With a thunk.
Weird.
Have you met Jeremy?
All right, did I say 100, 200? Man, 1,000, 2,000.
All right, let's go. Straddle on board.
I'm really good at 20 blinds. You don't know.
Straddle on board.
The game just changed to 120 blinds. I'm sure Phil will be thrilled when he gets back.
Welcome
And
to
the other
season
thing
4.
we make sure we do.
Yeah.
And like, it's funny saying this on a weekend. I'm taking off from doing videos. We try and work every day.
Yeah, no, you put
Every day.
You grind for sure.
Yeah. But like when you love it, it's like also
Look,
different because
step
like,
1, the cap of
I'm
20
not like,
grand,
oh, man,
that had to
today.
go.
I'm like, I get to make a
that
video
was
today,
immediate.
You know?
It's going good. It's a good start. Don't worry about it.
The question
The only
is, where
thing
do
I
you
will
go from
say
here?
is
Tomorrow
I know
night.
that if I only had to do 3
Are we going
videos
back to
rather
25, 50?
than I did 3 videos rather than like
Oh,
6
God.
a week or
I think we
something,
have a lot of people who aren't
the
gonna play.
overall
We
quality
got a
of each
couple
would be better
hippies in other ways,
because they could
but-
plan jokes and stuff more. But
I
like
mean,
the question is, it
10,000 minimum buy-in, 100, 200 blinds.
yeah.
He wants to do.
I'm not saying they're bad. What I'm saying is like,
And
is like
I'll stay
they
another
could be
night.
way more polished if like we did less.
If we
but
do 100, 200
I just want to
blinds
put something
tomorrow,
out
I'll
every day.
stay.
Have you considered
Really twisting our arm
trying to
here.
combine those strategies a little bit? I mean, it'd be like,
Well, you know
like,
you're gonna get hammered
if you
by
did
dinner tonight
those
anyway.
for the videos that you're doing.
I'm gonna have at least 70 grand of liquor.
and
Bring me the most expensive bottle you got in Philly.
more on that, you know, it's like
Yeah.
adding in some like more like a theme that was, I don't know, that you needed to spend.
Do you see what happened when we raised it to 100 and 200? All of
That's
a sudden the
reasonable.
game stopped.
At some point, I'd like to do a few
They're
vlog
recalculating
type
the
things
odds of
just because
poker.
I know that's a really popular thing in the space.
You're getting some sharp guys.
Is there a specific like, what does that mean? I mean, I know
This is
You like-
the toughest and the best lineup
Like
I've ever
what
played.
you go around doing, like your
you for
day, like
Oh,
going to
okay,
play.
so that's what it means.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Like
like your personal.
The fact
It's
that
more of
I'm
a
here and
personal
you're
life
still
thing.
saying that
Think of it like
says
a blog,
lot
but in
about the
video
rest
form.
of the players.
I think it actually makes sense to
All right.
not start with that.
All right.
Develop a brand and develop.
The price
a
of
following,
poker's going up.
The interest in you personally.
There's a line from the
But the thing is, there are people that. Oh, sorry, that was kind of fast. But there are people that have started with that and done pretty well. So it is a very popular format of poker, of poker content.
What's the bet? 600. Like Jay Cody, for example.
Jay Cody, Andrew Neem.
So those are popular ones. I mean,
Flopping
I
a
don't
full
know.
house,
And
not a problem.
Andrew
We can do that.
Andrew Neeme or Neem.
Deuce
I
four?
think he's
No
the most
problem.
popular.
Deuce 4.
He just like, he does some like going to casinos and like videoing his cards and stuff. And then a lot of just like,
Casinos didn't like that.
a lot don't, most don't. But, I mean the way he does it, like, it's good. Like I think he's the best of that
Thank you.
type of format.
Okay.
That's popular. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure, like, down the road, like, what my content will look like. I think I want to start just like doing just like a more like a wider variety Because like what happened was we looked at the data and like, man, poker hands just crushes like compared to everything else. So we did a lot of that. But now I'm feeling like maybe it's better to like do stuff where you can work in more jokes and more like funny stuff and more like creativity. I don't know.
Oh, what was that flop? King 9-6?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yes. King 50.
I mean, no.
Dougie. Dougie, I think you can do better analyzing a bigger market.
You mean not in poker?
Oh yeah. This
like,
is
do a channel outside poker?
Do
or what do you mean?
You outside poker.
Yeah, I think I can do well.
This is silly. For the analysis you were putting out there, the markets.
It's small. Yeah, I agree with you. But I also want to make sure I correctly do what I'm good at and then down the road branch out.
Okay, here's a stat. I would bet in the entire history of poker, from the beginning of poker to the end of poker, through the end of time, you will have less wagered than one day in the market.
I would agree with that for sure.
Yeah, that's why, right?
But here's the thing though, I want to branch out slowly. Like I started a trading site, I'm promoting myself. Like I don't want to just like I want to do what I'm good at and I know I'm good at and then slowly work into the world.
Just start reading books on systems analysis, trading, you know.
Yeah.
You think he can learn how to trade and trade on his own and beat the market?
No, this is what I would say, is I think he could learn on his own and get put into a system where he could very quickly eclipse poker. Because there are people who are out there looking for guys like him.
Now they're looking for MIT engineering students and Stanford math PhDs.
Look,
I think Doug's very smart.
I think there's a market for those guys.
I don't think hedge fund managers are looking for successful poker players.
Really?
No.
A lot of them have hired a lot of players, and like
not really. There's a couple here and there.
I feel like I know at least like 12, but it was like the guys like a decade ago. They got them early.
Like Stresser.
Like yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
analysis is analysis.
I think the market's changed.
To me specifically?
Well, it's. I mean, yeah. It's, but someone who's good with bots and stuff like that, like he,
looking for a handout, man.
All that and use it to his advantage.
You're the big dog.
I'm good for it. I'm always in for a couple hundred. No, you're good.
To say I love your YouTube channel. I want to say.
So you know what it's like to be King Cows. That's it. I have one of those.
You had one of those. What does that mean?
You're a smart guy. You should be able to figure it out. Liv, what the hell is that?
I don't know. Is that the button?
Yeah? Yeah. What are those?
Oh, I forgot.
I thought it was all 75 for him. It makes sense, 25 for him, but just like...
I'm just trying to promote. I'm just trying to promote, man. trying to get the viewers in, get some content out, you know, the dream.
Yeah.
Well, I'm less enthused about the game now.
Weird. Phil just hightailed it out.
He's what?
He just hightailed it.
Yeah, what's this nonsense?
Matt, you want to hop in for Phil's seat?
What?
You want to hop in for Phil's seat?
I mean, I just texted him. Well, I said they kicked it up to 1 and 200. He wanted to leave the seat, figuring that would get him out of the seat. But he never responded. I don't know where he is crying right now. I wish he would just respond.
Is there anybody doing commentary?
What?
Who's doing commentary?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's just table talk.
Oh, really?
18. People are loving it, actually.
Really?
But they really, the table talk is really good. They want to hear like first.
But how much are you playing?
21.
One green less. Oh, the like the hand, like some of it was straight, some of it was flush. It's been hilarious all day. I unfortunately can't just tune out that stuff, so I'm like making big decisions as I'm listening to what the rail is saying. That's why I like when I always tell people not to listen to the table because I have really good hearing when it comes to that shit. Huh?
Where are our boy keeper?
He smokes. Might be playing blackjack.
38. 38.
38.
Value range, buddy. Might as well.
There you go.
call, Dougie?
What's up?
Smooth call?
My hand was too good.
The jig is up.
The jig is up. Oh God. What have you been up to, by the way?
Nothing too much.
Playing?
I've been playing live mostly.
Yeah. You played a lot in Vegas for a bit, right?
I've been taking a lot of time off, actually.
Okay.
And like, just on the weekends.
Little life balance.
Little life balance.
That's always good.
How about you, Doug? What are you up to?
A lot of videos.
And you're about to raise again. There's a force. $18.
I object. Whatever. How are you, Bill? I know. You really want to go back to 50?
Not sure that I want to. It's hard to ask people to go back, I think.
Listen. So. I mean, it's for him, obviously.
Phil, you want shit?
No, I'm good. I owe you 5 right now. No. I can't object.
I have money here too. I need money.
Just an FYI, they changed the line.
He knows.
Jeremy make a little comeback?
No, I kept reloading. Put one full house on like 4,000.
No, he won a couple. He won a couple bucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks like he has another 10,000.
He won a couple bucks.
What else did he beat?
Beat a Tommy in a box?
I know, the 4 dudes, but those were like 4. And right, they just didn't hit the pot, so he won.
All right.
I'm in there with the CEOs. Out here is poker players. In there, CEOs. I guess I better.
Not that easy with you, man.
I love that ATMs are located near banner. Here are where the ATMs are. Just a quick FYI. Have anything good over there? I folded a pair.
That sounds like
Sick fold. Wasn't a very good pair, but. He's back.
boom. I'm all in.
You love that? You love the announcement when you don't have cards.
I don't need cards, obviously. Wait, maybe I do.
Probably do.
I'm gonna.
You're way more dangerous with cards. That is for sure. All right. Wow, we have a full game again. This has been a little while.
Just want you guys to know, I went out to the high limit pit to chase Jeremy down. Just so you guys know.
Blackjack was so good.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I was having a smoke and playing some blackjack. Played 9 hands.
Oh, you can smoke and play blackjack.
Boom, boom. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Didn't win one hand.
So nothing new.
So just like poker.
No, I felt like
I got in there right before.
I know.
We went for the same joke. Tough crowd when you're stuck big at the table and multiple people are jumping in and trying to needle you at the same time.
This took the obvious line.
Yep, it's McAllen.
Oh, I got a drink.
It smells. It has that signature McAllen smell.
1900. 19.
Dougie, what's your girlfriend's name?
Caitlin.
Caitlin, that's a good name.
She's from Chicago.
Oh, that's nice.
I said that earlier.
Blonde? Caitlins are usually blonde.
Not blonde.
Dumper. Sorry, Caitlin.
This guy over here. She's awesome.
I'm sure she's a wonderful young lady. And when I say young, I mean 40s?
Right in there.
Right in there. That was a shout out to my wife, I guess.
My wife's yelling at me right now, so.
How come you haven't told her my name yet?
Oh no, she's mad about everything I've said so far. I love you, dear.
I'm good right now. Got a water, got a scotch. What more can you want?
Yeah, she apparently didn't like that one.
Which one did she like?
I'm sure none of the things I've said she's liked, but I think that might have been the one, based on the timestamp that set her over.
Based on the timestamp. Oh boy.
In 100 years, my wife would never watch this game. Yeah.
See, I met my wife
She
at,
could not-
at a final table she was dealing
Oh
with. So
gosh. That sounds so good.
it has a lot of benefits.
Probably has a lot of bad parts too, though.
I couldn't imagine a regular girl dealing with me traveling as much, you know. also
They're out
do.
there.
Yeah.
Like Caitlin is 100% cool with whatever I do for poker. If I'm like I have to play poker all month next month, she's
Yeah,
your,
but it's way different when you have a family than when you're just dating too.
True.
I
True.
appreciate it really,
You should re-raise
really
your
in a
own
little
race.
bit. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Put the pressure on.
Definitely different with the family.
Oh yeah, we were dating. I could go anywhere. She could go. It was easy, you know.
I'll take a water.
Damn,
Sure.
winding down.
Got to sober up for a good dinner at the steakhouse.
Let's try him, baby.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy.
Phil, how often do you go
It
for a
is
walk and you
10:30.
come back and the blinds have quadrupled?
Are we playing for 30 more
That
minutes?
usually
right?
doesn't happen.
30 more
What?
minutes.
Can that? No, hour and 30 more.
What time is it? Right
Well, I think
Oh, no.
I'd be interested to
can't
see. I think I might be able to single-handedly veto it, but I think one
I
or
would
two is
support
good.
you, Phil. You know
now? Is it
that.
just me, or is my watch's hand
I'm
wrong?
not
Like, that's near
gonna.
the
I'm not
10.
gonna go there. It had nothing to do with me.
I mean, it should be.
It had everything to do with you, but
Yeah,
we're
but
not
like-
going to object.
yeah.
1-2
But like, why is it
We
wrong?
played 1-2 all night the other night, right? Jeremy, we played 1-2 all night the other night, right?
We did. Well, we started off at 50, 100 or something like that, but it went to 1-2 very quickly.
It should be like a tournament. Every 4 hours the blinds go up.
Look at the aggression here, the naked
I
aggression.
take this watch back.
Blind, weak, limp. What does Upswing say? Be a pussy. That's what Upswing says.
That is not the Upswing brand.
That's not the tagline?
Definitely not the tagline.
Oh, you've been rating. Ooh. What is that?
Money. All right, I'm not gonna be an asshole.
You never know when the game ends, by the way.
You never know?
Sean will tell you it's going to end at 11, and he's sure, but it could end up at 9:45. I'm just telling you my experience. So I was trying to be helpful, but the way you're looking at me,
No, it was.
you better figure it out yourself. You're pissing me off, kid.
Me?
Yeah.
What I?
You
What
didn't do
happened?
anything, but I like to get mad, you know.
Rampage mode.
I listened to you and then looked away.
Well, you didn't keep eye contact. I mean, come on.
Can I just be in rampage mode?
All right, you can go rampage. I'll battle. I'm in as long as it's casual. Some casual rampage.
I'm not gonna rampage. I'm gonna play Super Nit. But just so the game could end anytime.
This is like off.
When's the last time we played exactly the one we said we were gonna play?
Pittsburgh actually, because they had a hard stop at 10.
Oh, okay.
They had to stop gaming once.
Yeah. That's different.
And I have a feeling on this show they're gonna try to get. We might go later.
Ace. Good. Ace.
Nice hand.
Solid. One of us had a real hand before the flop.
If I get dealt ace two suited, I'd be a very wealthy poker player. Great hand.
What's the good record? Check here. That's okay. Get that. Ace ten kicker.
Or.
Hand went down.
Still a good bet. Don't you know when he pushed up, they don't miss a bet. He can be exactly. He can be Jack Spaniel Kings, by the way. With that river card, right? But it was likely to be one of those three. Where you say you live in Vegas?
Yeah, I live in Vegas. How about you? Where's your main place?
Northern California, Palo Alto.
All right, cool. I'm actually up in the Bay Area a decent amount because my family lives in San Jose.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so I was actually there 3 days ago. In San Jose.
Me too. 4 days ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Phil, why'd you go to Chicago after Vegas when we were there?
Family thing. I was like, in fact, yeah. Let's not get into that. But I was looking forward to those two WPT tournaments forever because I don't get to play ever. I played one in like 6 months, but family emergency. I did the right thing.
I hope it's okay.
I went to the right place.
That's the most important thing.
Yep.
Showing up. Except for me today.
Oh boy.
No, you had this scheduled a long time ago, though.
2 weeks ago when I met you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Greg and I were talking about, whether you'll ever play on the show again or not.
Are you kidding?
He's
okay.
playing tomorrow.
So We still haven't cracked half of Vegas.
Strong.
How
Strong play.
Obviously, you're invited back. No, I think you're good for the show.
I'm not going to talk about all the people who haven't paid me back money. Fred. I don't actually know Fred.
I hate Fred.
Who would ever lend money
all I know
to
is he
Fred
owes you money,
anyway?
though.
Obviously, he's not paying.
Nice block.
Thank you, Sean.
I actually like Vegas. Eventually, at some point, I want to move to California, but I feel like when I'm making decent money, I just don't want to deal with the income tax.
Yeah, very mad that ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. I was moving to Vegas. We were gonna move. We were just gonna buy this place. We had like this $3 million condo right underneath Ivy's place. That would have been, people would have made fun of that.
Where?
Like underneath Ivy. And
oh God.
oh, it's beautiful, beautiful building.
Veer?
No.
Mandarin?
In Vegas?
Vegas.
Is it one of the new ones?
No, but it's just beautiful. Queensridge.
Okay.
We're buying at Queensridge for like 3, and then and I was gonna sign this huge contract with Full Tilt. Like,
this was a while ago.
Yeah, 11. So I'd finally convinced her to move, and then they fucking
700, 600.
all of a sudden internet gaming's banned. So
2011? Oh, I see.
yeah,
Black Friday.
April, like what? April 15th, right? Black Friday to you, sir.
$3,000. 1,900.
It's amazing to me that occasionally I have a filter.
You're all right, Jeremy.
Thank you.
We'd like to see more of you on the show.
Thank you.
How much are you playing?
I'm still considering whether I'm coming tomorrow. The kids are waiting for me at home.
Are you flying private?
I never fly private. It's just insane. It's like 100x. My feeling is, my time, when it's that valuable, I'm too busy. I love the time on the plane. Just watching movies, maybe a tiny bit of emails.
We had a hell of a flight. We were on the G550 last week.
It's so
that
good.
Was
gorgeous.
So much fun.
You know what's hilarious?
And
So-
we just played lots of things all the way home. 500 a pop. Like, it was just...
On the way to Vegas, so I never fly private, and everybody on the plane always flies private. And what are they talking about? This plane is nicer than the plane we usually take. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. And the stewardess said, they usually, 90% of the time, it's one or 2 people.
Is it a mind game?
On a 16-person plane.
I just like the 50.
That's where I messed up. I could have been on the G650. What I
Well,
should
it's
have
a
done is
big.
I should have gone to bed. I should have quit that game at 5 a.m. 150.
I'm generally going to bet 50 at the end.
And hopped on the G.
For the road.
You can't think about results. With the 2 players that were there at the end, you could not leave that table.
Yeah, of course I could.
It's a good question, though. It's a good question, though.
I understand that.
I just do
I
it.
get
Oh,
that.
awesome. All right, thank you.
Because you're not degenerate.
I'm not. I was going to wait.
Oh, D-Gen.
Oh,
kept
man,
hearing
what a D-Gen. Straight liquor. Woo!
Oh, I got it. That's what that means. D-Gen. Okay. Yeah, I don't go on the internet too often.
I'm good, thank you.
All right, cheers, everybody. Cheers.
I had kemosabe at the bar.
Wait, is that kemosabe?
No.
Oh, I would have kemosabe.
I had one at the bar.
Kemosabe?
3 players.
Fireball.
Cinnamony and sweet.
It's a drinking game. It is a drinking game.
I've been drinking. I can't get this guy a drink over here though. Jeremy's been stone sober the whole night.
I don't get drunk.
You're the only person who tightens up the more you drink.
I arrived drunk.
Been tightening up?
I think so. What's it about? You don't think so?
I think
you
I'm
really
playing.
think it's irrelevant to your play. You're convinced you play that well, perfectly.
I mean, I think the drinking will have a negative effect on my game, but I don't think that I'm playing tighter because I'm drinking. I'm playing tighter because I'm winning. I'm just kidding.
Very logical explanation.
Right? Is that fair?
That's very good deductive reasoning.
All
Yes,
right.
Yes.
All right.
I concur.
There's just been less spots, you know. I also had a lot of hands earlier, which made it look like I was.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
What I'm saying is that makes you look more aggressive.
5K on the river, right?
Yeah, bottom set.
River.
I really like you and hate you all at the same time.
That's okay. I'm all right with that. I mean, that's half a win. The glass is half full over here.
That's one bullet I dodged. I gave you too much with King 4, but I got you with
Phil, the
aces.
King 4 was atrocious.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the spot was good, but why would you use King 4?
So you wanna find one hand? All right. You win. You got anything else?
Phil,
I'm just saying
I
that
got
hand was
something
bad.
for you, and it's important. $100 hidden right in front of you. It might be yours, it might be Doug's, but you're gonna keep it.
Woo!
Bam!
I feel like I just made 100 from Doug.
That's
I like
right.
You probably did.
That's what happens when you
But I
drink
have been
too much.
knocking my chips down a little bit, shuffling. But.
It's whatever.
Doug's still gonna do okay today.
I'll be okay today. I love that you took your kings and you just showed everybody. You're like, what do you guys think about this? And like, people are just like, there are people on the rail, like everyone's just looking. And then you like put it back down and then jam.
Was I on a break? I didn't know.
That was when you were smoking. I said when I stacked Phil, I said you missed a great hand. That was the hand. I asked Greg what he would do, and he didn't want to walk around, so I showed him my cards. So I still had like 3,000 behind. And I go all in, and he called it off.
On what street?
Pre-flop.
Well, obviously I didn't have 3,000 behind. But.
I think you had close to 3.
Well, I started the hand with about 47, 4,800 max, so maybe 40.
You made it 1,800.
No, I made it 2,400. Was my mistake.
Oh, it's 24. Okay, you're right. Sorry.
God, it's so hard not to stay.
Not to what?
Stay.
It's hard to stay?
It's hard it's hard to go on my flight at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow.
Ooh. Wait,
I have total carte blanche from the wife.
I thought you wanted to play tomorrow.
I do, and I love my children. I'm really basically an evenings and weekends dad. So this being the weekend.
Yeah.
TV audience, when you see me tomorrow, don't judge me.
Why don't you have the kids watch tomorrow and just be on a little bit better behavior? And tell them it's not real money. Tell them their college funds are safe. My son loves watching. I mean, he's 3, he has no idea what's going on, but he just screams daddy every few minutes.
My son does that, but I'm usually hitting him.
See, Ashley, I'm not the only person who says things like that. Thank you for making me
look better.
Look better.
Yeah,
just as bad. I don't know.
No.
Ah.
$11.50.
Make it $11.75. That, yes. What, that's not a legal raise? 25 bucks? That 25 bucks is important. I'm gonna use it for the next tip. Speaking of which, it's time. We need Ashley. I mean, all of us need Ashley except for Dougie.
37.
Games out here on the East Coast are good?
They are good. Yeah.
East Coast always had great games.
It's mostly like Omaha. Feel local.
Stud games. When I used to come to Atlantic City, I used to make so much money. We'd play 300, 600 stud.
That 3-6 is so good.
In the 90s. Wow, what a game.
I can imagine.
Just don't have time, you know, like.
Where are you living?
NorCal, Palo Alto.
Living the life, Phil. Living the life, man.
It's a very nice life. Matt, that's the only problem with 1-2. Everybody tries harder. Everybody tries a little harder.
All in.
That laydown hurt. Sean might have saved me or hurt me. All in.
Yeah, it was all in.
Huh?
You might have saved me or hurt me.
What'd you have?
King Jack. I believe one of you two.
Well, one of us had a better hand than you. One of us probably did.
Probably true.
Don't forget your $400 straddle. Protecting the chips. I mean the stack.
Oh. I knew he has like a family, and he has a family and stuff, so you know.
A lot of diaper money there.
Yeah. The kids gotta eat, you know.
I was happy to snack table like, you know, some goofy hand.
I had it. I had it. Put out the casual.
You mean because
400?
you went all in?
4,000.
You have one big bluff tonight.
Do I have any bluffs tonight? I think it was.
You may remember. You bet about 3,400 on the river. I had middle pair.
They
You
bet
had
3,200 into like
1,200. Oh, with the ace eight. Well, I mean that wasn't a bluff because it was like so little money. It's not. It's only a bluff if it's a lot of money. I don't think I had,
that's interesting.
I don't think I had any real bluffs.
You might not want to publish that one on Upswing.
Might not. Yeah, I had no real bluffs today. Just the goods. Just the goods and the services, you know?
I'm going to give all my winnings tonight to charity. This is the time to announce that, right?
I don't know, because you look a little dicey.
Well,
LOL charity.
That means some charity I'm going to be calling when I need 60K. I decided you're my charity. I've been on your charity.
I feel like this side of the table and that side of the table are having very different experiences. Like every time Cannuli opens, King gives him the 3-bet.
Well,
we're never involved in that.
There are no pocket squares on this side of the table.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's actually very
Hey,
true.
take a seat.
That's very true.
Or let me. Wait, I gotta rip that open. There we go.
They only sent the dress code to half the table.
F you, bitches.
There you go.
We're pocket squared up on this side, and it's blue.
31.
Oh.
It's gonna make all the difference.
What do you think deep had?
If I start winning big, you can have 20.
I'll tell you, you didn't have that. You didn't have that. Why not just barely turn?
There we go. They're gonna be freaking out when they see that.
I guess 9-6 makes a lot of sense. That river is so unbelievably good for PFR. It's like the nut river. Like on the turn, I was like, I really hope the river is a 4. Boom 4. Like I had kings, and I was like, I really hope the river is a 4.
We need Ashley.
I would check some rivers. I hadn't. I don't know.
Where did you go from? Wow. It's square versus square.
Those rivers are so weird. You know what I'm saying? Because like
I'm assuming you're checking out this.
I actually think, by the way, that like so this was a spot that I looked at in Labradas, and it would bet an equal frequency on the turn when checked to as PFR, as it would if it checked back, and it got checked to in the river. So it would bet the same frequency. So like, let's say you check raise, let's say you were deep in that hand, right? And you checked me on the turn. I would bet the same percentage on the turn that I would if it went check, and you checked me on the river. It would bet the same amount there, which is like kind of beautiful, like the way that it's balancing that, because that's something that people don't really do well. The classic human strategy is just like bet a super high frequency when checked to on the turn, but like, it balanced them out. It played both ranges aggressively.
But don't you think it plays its check raise, check range very differently from like most units?
Yeah, but what it's saying with that strategy in position is that it doesn't matter what you do. So it's basically saying that it doesn't matter what you try to do. It bet around 60% in both spots. So
60% of its range.
Yeah, of its range. But you should be betting high in that spot because your flop bet call should be like to some degree polarized because of the way you're distributing draws that bet call flop. You know, your bet folds in the flop are air, right? So your bet or backdoor or whatever. And like your bet calls in the flop are typically polar, right? Compared to like a check call range in a flop, right? So like it's one of the few things that like I am still not 100% comfortable with trying to like balance out because trying to achieve that level of perfection as a human is like so it's like so hard to do that, you know?
It's not aspire in all that often.
It's not. I generally think it's better to bet hands like aces and kings in the turn there and check hands like queens. Or maybe even like Jack X, because those hands, well, queens specifically, you block a bunch of the hands. Yeah, well, queens is obvious. And then Jack X, you increase the frequency that he's bluffing enough to where you might want to just like, because his range is weighted now so much more heavily towards air, it probably makes more sense to check. I don't know. That's a spot that, that's one of the spots I want to work on more. If I was going to spend time in my game, I would like figure out how to like balance those two ranges out better because I think that's a spot that the field plays terribly. And when I saw the computer did that, I was like, wow, that's like what I think you should do.
It was one of the largest deviations that you found from the...
And there were a lot of deviations. Have you watched that section yet at all?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so there were a lot of deviations. I thought the whole thing was pretty cool, by the way. It was a fun like.
Yeah, I could tell even from here.
It was a fun segment, but.
Dougie, Ashley coming back so slowly that I'm putting that one on you.
Putting that one on me?
Yeah. Mr. Stop Sign. Yes, please. I'll have another bourbon. He'll have neats.
I'm apparently having another scotch, so I'll
Yeah.
have one as well. Yeah, that'd be great. What I was getting before.
McAllen's.
Awesome, thank you. Dude, there was a lot of cool stuff. You know what? One of the things I found that was like pretty sick was like it did a lot of things that were like new and like crazy, and obviously it's bet size stuff like I'd never done at all. But a lot of its frequency stuff was like stuff I had been teaching for like the last 4 or 5 years. It was sick. Like I was like, wow, like I really feel like I was way ahead of the curve in frequency. In bet size, I wasn't, like because it uses a wide range of bet size. But the way that it plays, like all.
Have you seen these ones with the Michael Jordan?
Specifically, yeah.
Your point of trying to simplify the game. Right?
Exactly, yeah.
I just randomly opened
But in
this box
frequency,
today.
there was a bunch of stuff I was looking at, and I was like, wow, like we were
Another
like
couple
me and my
days.
team, we were like way ahead of the curve.
What?
Yeah, it was just cool to see that.
Okay.
The thing is, then the next dimension is branching out into the bet sizes, and that just gets so fucking
Nice job
crazy.
picking
I
up
just
the
like,
Super Bowl ring.
I don't know, it gets so crazy.
Hey,
We should tell Greg to go take us to our steak dinner now.
What if you guys got
and
Tony
then when
Romo?
we're done, we can come back and watch the end of the hand.
To be fair, it's a big hand.
Very big.
yeah, he said he's Trevor.
Get a big luck on TV.
All right, what's the line on aces?
So the interesting thing about this, is Vaughn Miller invested in Marius Thomas,
What's the line that Kane had aces?
and the biggest tennis player in the world. And
4 to 1, 3 to 1.
Yes.
Against obviously.
My range was too low.
No turn was checked.
As well as I do.
He was just bluffing with 10-jack the whole way.
Well, like what humans do in the checker spot traditionally, they
Hey, if you put the 4,
they bet a really high frequency when shake.
So I just put 4 here, and you'll put 8? No.
You ain't no?
What humans do, they bet a really high frequency facing the turn check, and then a really low frequency if it goes check, 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 river. That's humans. But that's not what it, I mean, obviously, it's not what it does.
I didn't hear. I heard something about the Bronx.
Yeah.
Do you have chips on you?
No.
No.
You don't.
I was watching your videos yesterday.
Awesome. What's your name?
Sick. Will.
Will Doug. Nice to meet you.
Fucking awesome.
Thank you, dude.
I was walking, like I was just here randomly with my friend. I was like, is that fucking Phil? What? Oh my.
Do you have chips on you? What do you have? 5? That works. No, that's alright, that's fine.
All in.
Call. He's threw at me every time.
3 outs is more than you need.
I felt it. I felt it this time. Nice hand, Sean, dude.
Nice view. Don't. It's okay. We saw it. It's okay.
All right, these are on me.
Good man. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Shit, I didn't go in.
Thank you, Ashley.
Kings. Too lucky.
Dougie, would it be inappropriate for me to hit on Ashley on national TV?
I think so.
Ah.
I think it would
Totally
be
fine.
I think it would be inappropriate to not.
My wife would really be pissed at me.
That's why I said if he wanted to do it, I would support.
Well, your wife wouldn't watch the show, but your
That's
friends,
right.
So one of her friends might hear a
Yeah.
rumor.
Yes.
Either just a biscuit. Just
Really played that one well, Sean.
Did we just lose Olivier?
Really, you're getting your money in. I see.
Sean.
I'm sorry, I raised the cutoff. He's 3-bet 7 times.
Sean.
And he's never had it any time.
Do you feel bad about that?
3-5 out there? Good. I didn't have the 3-5.
But he might kill me at one point in my life. I don't think he likes me.
He won't kill you at 2 points, so you're okay with that.
You never know with science these days.
Could be like Jack 10, Jack 10 suited.
You go after offspring, that would be even more. That would be like
Jack Gun Sue's a good hand there.
Have you seen the video?
Oh yeah, that was one of my good friends, JC. When I lived in Mexico, he convinced me to move to that city. I almost bet a lot on JC. He was so confident, but then I saw Olivier like a month before, and I was like,
Oh my God, he was he
got
looked
so
like
big.
a Terminator. It was
I
crazy.
feel like, you know,
How long ago was that?
a year ago.
JC was so messed up at the end. I felt terrible. for
JC,
him.
hey, JC's a trooper for holding out that long. You know what I mean?
What?
He's a trooper for most people would have tapped, but you know, he.
Oh my God,
was really
is he
impressive.
totally fine now?
I haven't seen him in a while, but I think so.
When he gets out of the hospital, say hi for me. Oh, I felt terrible for him.
Yeah.
like one thing is two MMA fighters, another thing is two poker
Well, I'm
players.
saying, like, there's been so many shitty poker fights, and that was like a legitimate fight. Like they
Totally.
It was.
And JC went the distance.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I 3 out of him, all in pre.
I'm noticing the entire lack of poker.
What? I think so. He walked away and didn't say anything. You jumping in? Who wants to come in for an hour? Huh? Who is it? He knows it's 1-2. I opened cutoff, ace queen. He 3-bets out of the big blind, and now he had kings.
He just shoved like 70 big blinds in with ace queen offsuit again.
I 4-bet called.
You remember when you said to me when I got an ace king versus ace queen 13,000 free flop? So I got an ace king for Sean.
Just more upset.
Whoops.
By the way, you know how many big blinds you guys put in that hand, right?
It was only 130 because it was a straddle.
Good.
Only 130.
I put in more.
How could you fold ace king versus Sean?
I'll play.
That would be insane.
I'm gonna say something. Say something. We'll get a game.
I didn't say I would fold it,
Have
but
to have it too.
Poker at ace jack. What's the difference?
I mean, I got it on with ace queen against kings.
I was only up small before that. Now I'm up. Nowhere near as much as Doug though.
I got on with ace queen against kings, but
yeah,
I think the live 200 was on. I got in 24 bigs.
You got it 3 ways.
I lost.
I know. I saw you. I
Yeah.
guess 10-9.
Yeah, I beat the 10-9. The 10-9 tried to win the pot for me, which was, I mean, if he had ace queen, he's folding for sure. He might fold ace jack.
He's not folding ace jack. We talked about it. I don't think he's folding ace queen. It's tough to fold.
Why do we keep breaking?
He would have shoved quick.
Oh, technical difficulties.
Phil knew that we were going to be stopping at 9:45.
Just saying, I've seen the show quit an hour early.
Yeah.
About 5.
Come on, Greg. We got a
5.
seat open. We won't tell anyone. Put a mask on. You don't sound drunk enough yet. Pick it up. Okay.
Where is he driving it?
He's in the pit? Awesome.
Wait, who's selling chips?
He's got chips. This might be a game after 11 then.
Jeremy will play all night. Matt, what are we holding for? Why are we delaying?
That was a good one, huh? That was a good one.
I got lucky.
Ready with chips. It's not like Kane who just wastes 40 minutes running.
Dennis, you know we picked the game up?
What's that?
We picked the game up. Is that okay?
There was no line. They were just waiting for me to get chips. They needed my social security. They needed to verify.
Waiting around all day patiently.
Oh, really? Rare opportunity to play with Phil Helmuth.
Riding a 252.
You live around here, I guess?
Yeah. Taking a little break.
What'd you buy in for? They're going to want to know account.
You ready to go?
Huh?
Queen 10. Except right, yeah.
It's better if you don't use green chips. We're not using green chips.
No. Look at that face. Oh, that's disgusting to lose that face.
Disgusting.
Oh my
That is gross.
Hey,
That is gross.
I
A lot
on
of.
him today. Feeling great. I just got double aces instead of give. I folded the best hand once just to stay up on the day on him. But he probably lied to me, he just had top set.
Did aces versus king in the one hand?
I 3-bet him.
If that ever doesn't come out, I think I call too. I might call to if it's a brick. I think I was gonna call. I was playing.
Got pretty strong hand to not get paid. Some censorship. We got a new player though.
Fresh meat, Jeremy.
No one's ever seen any fresh meat. No one will ever be fresh with you. You got it. I'll take your pound 10 or something. There you go.
And it's ticking right now.
Expect. Bill, I think still silent to get it from
We need to talk to Matt about getting tape right now. Oh, and by the way, I'll be in. From me. Right. I will not lose.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna play it.
I think yeah.
Right? So you definitely bring it.
What's going on, man? How are you?
So how much are you buying?
10,000? Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's Dennis at one end. Weird. Weird.
I don't ever have a pocket to put
Yeah, right? Yeah, it would be way too difficult otherwise.
Real quick, it's for your online hand grab.
Yep.
Just look right here. Got it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't even need a picture.
All right, good luck
Nice
to you.
to meet you. Thank you. Good luck. That was those players there. I got 3-bet.
How's it going? How you doing?
Good to see you.
How's it going? What can I complain about? Life is good, you know?
That's good, man. You're a fucking son, man.
It's been fun. I'm gonna go get a. We still have a little while longer to film.
Which one? Purple?
We're in some delay for a few minutes here. No, I'll go get one. Yeah.
Yeah, can I get some black?
It's a good show, I think.
It's been one of the best I've ever black chips? One of the best. Can I get some black beats we've ever had? I got these purple though. I don't. They said
Yeah, don't put the purple on.
All right, I'll put it. Yeah. I get more,
You're
more
right.
black than
This
that.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Feels like it's It's not my chips. You've had a.
Oh, that's.
I'm not good enough to have a stack this big.
Oh man.
She's had it.
Thanks, man.
Hey, cards are. Go get Jeremy and blackjack.
You haven't been watching?
He said cards are ready.
Dennis. Yeah, I watch your YouTube videos, man.
We're ready?
Yeah.
So it's in.
Very informative.
Appreciate that.
Even though I'm not that good at poker.
What's up?
Even though I'm not that good at poker. Very informative, man. Very informative.
I thought I had 100.
What? It's 100, 200 now.
So we're going to bring them into the small line?
So just be natural, small and big. Just
Small, I'm big.
no, you're gonna be enough. Well, I guess Jeremy's not here, so yeah.
All right, let's get it.
You'll be
going.
big.
We should try to get this game going after that.
Really? We're not gonna try? Come on.
We gotta try.
He's playing a lot tighter now. Last hour.
Will they keep this going or
The 1-2? Are
Is crazy guy still in?
They'd move us to the poker room.
This is going off.
It's crazy, right?
What?
I mean, this looks like all his chips right here.
It's on there.
Yeah.
He's in the mix.
9-10, huh? 9-10.
The production crew goes home.
Against your set of kings?
But we might be able to go.
If we want to keep playing, we go to
Very
We move the
interesting,
poker
huh?
room.
I'm not sure I'll be there because I might be at T-Joe's Prague.
Sometimes aggressive plays get rewarded though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this dinner as
Well, he showed a bluff a
Maybe
couple
play
times. Meaningful.
Oh yeah, I may play after.
All right, where's this damn camera?
All right.
I have a feeling the game was to run, it would run after. It wouldn't go straight.
Thank God, we're gonna play more poker.
That's a good lot of things. What do you think your hourly actually is in this game?
Well, it looks like about 7.
Doug, I got a question for you. Can you play any slower?
He's just debating how much he's going to 4-bet you.
Any slower, honestly? Like, let's play poker, man. I'm ready to go, man.
Look, man,
But people are stuck.
I take a consistent amount of time. I don't think it's unreasonable.
Pre-flop, I think it's unreasonable. Like, you're on the button, you just know you're
something
opening.
right.
Like, you're hurting your hourly
That's
by
all that
taking 7
matters.
seconds pre-flop.
Hey, is everyone's mics are on? Make sure that your mics
All the tables you guys can play online. We can't speed it
I
up.
have my system of how I do it. That's how I do it.
Just show the nuts.
I don't think I'm being like ridiculous. I'm just like being a little slow. Yeah.
Like, it's 4 bets, you know, take your time, but you
Look,
know.
we're not like a super soft table here. I'm gonna like think about things a bit.
Yeah. For you, they're all soft. We know.
Oh, hey guys.
Just for you. Just for you
If
guys.
the hand we had Kane, I mean, I gotta raise this up. 800.
He's been like fucking your shit up so far today.
He has been.
He's been 3-betting you. He's been barreling you. He's been.
He actually told me this week, he's like, you know, online, now Billy doesn't play, I don't even play anymore. I just lie to people and say I play just so he thinks the game's running when he's not around.
All right. We're balling. Oh. They're right here. They're right here.
Good one.
Hey! Oh wait, is it because my last name is Pulk?
How are you guys
we have
gonna do
a
this?
floppy at him here?
So every half hour, we do a time pot where it's just like, it's not who wins the pot, it's whatever card comes out. So we'll basically like $50 every half hour. We'll let you know if you pay or not.
Boom, quick.
You're the 6th card, I think, but honestly, I don't really know how it works. They're telling me, so I can't tell you. Yeah, where are you from? Oh, cool.
90% of the time I like to play fast.
The where I'm from question is tricky. I guess I'm kind of from Vegas. I went to middle school and high school there. Some high
Everybody
school.
has their speed.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like,
I think ever since we spotlighted.
Awesome, dude. Nice to meet you. I'm doing work, man.
Which is ironic.
Clearly.
Which is ironic.
Yeah. Thank you.
it's kind of funny to me when people say they're from Vegas because it's kind of like you always think of like Vegas as like a destination.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, totally
Dennis,
understand
where
that.
did we play before?
But
I'm very familiar.
Parks? Parks play any tournaments there? Or got it?
You got it, man.
I don't play tournaments there very
Let's
often.
do it.
Thanks.
I'm Tony, by the way.
Oh,
I posted
shit.
on YouTube video.
Doug, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe not.
Tony?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You in the 9? You in the ace?
I boycotted that.
Bro, do I look like a 9? Do I look like a 9 of diamonds
I'm
kind
so
of guy?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Clearly ace of spades.
That was the top card.
Oh, man.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no worries. Where are you from?
I'm from Penn.
From where?
From Penn. I live actually.
Oh, okay.
I didn't need that.
Pick up your cap, man. You just hit her with the cap.
I thought I lost.
It's St. Patty's. We're going nuts.
I'm a huge fan. You're the best.
Oh, yeah. Awesome, man. Thank you. I'm grinding over here.
So I took a picture.
No problem.
He's that
Dude,
guy.
He's that guy.
That guy.
Unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding. I took a picture with him earlier. It's all good.
We were that guy earlier.
Yeah.
If I lost my phone.
I know. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. What's your name?
Eileen, nice to meet you.
Eileen?
Yeah, Eileen.
Doug, nice to meet you. Eileen, nice to meet you.
Awesome.
Awesome. What's your name? Sorry?
Nikki.
Nikki, nice to meet you. Let's go for it. He wants one, and then we can do one for sure.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. We got photos we gotta take. We're gonna do it. Dude, always go up. Always go. There you go. There you go.
Whole
Hey.
forward is a very strong move in poker.
All right, no problem, man. Tony, right? Nice to meet you. All right, there we go.
Ripped 180
2, 3,
blinds.
4. Yeah, cold 5-bet with 8s for a stack.
All right, switch it. Here you go. Bring it in. Bring it in here. Oh.
Probably should have called.
Yeah, of course.
Welcome to the party.
All right, here we go.
I celebrate all days of life.
Cheer me.
Awesome.
Pleasure.
Very nice to meet both of you. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I gotta hop in there. We got some cards there. We can do one next. We need a photo? Oh, you're. Oh, dude.
That would be a
That's
fun
cool, man.
match.
That's
We
cool.
had, like,
Oh, awesome.
I don't even know what
It's all my money anyway.
Steve, Phil, Kane, Canuli. Yeah.
That could be some good camera time.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see some Helmuth Irish jig. He's 50% after all.
How did that happen?
Which happened?
I'm surprisingly good at a lot
200? That's the big blind.
I touched your money. I touched it.
I trust you guys. Maybe that's.
He said it's his chips, so he's allowed to.
Oh.
Well, they used to be.
They used to be is right. Okay, what are we working with?
When?
He's gonna make a post about all this money Doug stole from me.
Yeah, I'm 54 down. Yeah. Basically, entirely right there. He can't help me out either. He refuses to lose.
Oh, wow. Oh, my
good.
God.
He just won't.
Another big one.
I'm trying to fuck your shit up, man. It's a confusion tactic over here.
If I get a chip count?
What's up?
Mind if I get a chip count?
Yeah, it's about, it's about, go fuck yourself. No.
He knows. He
knows.
Exactly how much.
He's like, it's 94, 325.
Yeah, that's the 45 that I've lost. Straight into his hands.
Oh, God.
His grubby little fingers.
Oh, God.
Thank God I'm also winning, because it'd be way too tilting to watch you win.
Oh, it'll be tilting, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know how everyone else losing this game can look at you and not just, get sick to their stomach.
Is anyone else up, or is it just us?
Depends on what you call up.
What do you call up?
Well, if you absolute value that shit, I am way up.
I believe you. I believe you. Good day in the good day in the market. Oh. All right. How's
What are you
it going?
Good.
Good.
$17?
I'm hoping for some more stacking.
We played a hand the last 4
I can
hours.
stand $17.
No, but don't let anyone know. I'm just coasting. I'm trying to book the win.
That's like a good smash.
Season 2 of this, Phil Locke gave away his credit card info on during the break. That one was great. It was like 15-minute break. They left the mics. I'm just sitting there. Let me change my flight. Here's my credit card number. Expiration. All over the phone.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
That's too funny. He had some charges on it.
Huh?
He had some fraudulent charges on it? Or?
No, like people like immediately like, hey, it was set on the stream.
Welcome to the game.
So like we're
It's
gonna
that
cancel it
crazy.
really quickly, but like it was really funny. We're like back to filming like 30 minutes later, and someone's like,
It was
hey, by the way,
Queen 9
Phil,
for 2100 free
people
fly.
said you gave your credit card number.
That is
or
true.
break. And he's like,
Totally.
Yeah.
And he only had at $21.
Yeah, he then turned his microphone off.
$17. Right,
Yeah,
right.
And canceled all of his cards.
Oh, just one card.
Yeah, that card. Yeah.
Hello, Alan. I keep seeing you
No.
in different states. I keep seeing you in different states.
What's up, Alan?
Doug,
Did,
I want a hand because
Lance
you were
tell
away
about
from the
my
table.
room? Again? They had me under
Just
Sean D.
keep
Richardson.
walking.
They didn't almost
Strangely,
let me
no.
Strangely, no.
No, thankfully.
If I loved money more, maybe.
Thank you.
I just don't love money as much as I love your videos.
By the way,
You better give him a free subscription, by the way, Doug.
Poker.
Oh, I have a free subscription because it's free.
Oh, really?
YouTube, yeah.
Oh, I thought you like had some. You're charging people for something.
Not for YouTube, man. It's free.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question that just shows how not tech savvy I am. You always say, click the subscribe button. You know it's a video. There's no, like, interactivity with that button. There's just a video. I'm like,
There's a button underneath the video.
so why on the video do you have a huge button that says subscribe?
Well,
All the old people, like me, are
that
just
link?
clicking on the video.
It doesn't always. It doesn't always work.
Why doesn't it work?
Seriously, I want to be friends with Doug.
Why doesn't it work? Yeah, just change all of YouTube.
I'll give you a shout out at the end. By the way, at the end of the hand, I make fun of you of how bad you played. I'll be like, by the way, for you old people.
I'm almost 50.
Right there on the screen.
Oh, God.
You do
Sean's
that
raised. He must
arm
have
out of
aces.
the picture.
Okay, if you don't know, when Sean raises, he has a huge hand.
Yeah, it's weird commentating, honestly. Like,
I know, you folded a lot to me today.
Only when I needed to.
I already did.
So I could learn.
I just put it back on. For the fans. How's the stream doing?
What does that mean? People watching?
Yeah, like how's the viewership?
90% of them are my people.
I've heard this is the producers tell me this is a hell of a show.
I'm afraid you're going to slow roll me. Can't do it.
I had a big hand. He was right.
Ah.
Oh, sick.
He always does.
I know. You know.
He always
me.
does.
I should have shoved.
Doug, you never put on a big hand.
I should have shoved.
Ace queen,
Would've done
ace
it, right?
king,
Had a lot of good hands.
7-4.
Shot would not have worked. You don't have enough. Maybe at your full 10, but you know, 8.
I would have hit my 3 outs.
Here, go to 10. Go to 10.
They just gave it away.
That's a bet. It's in the cube.
That's my card.
It's in the cube.
I'll show you what.
Boom! He's in. Blind.
Oh man.
Oh God, I call. Blind call. There's our flip.
You would play this. Pun this shit. No one is rooting for Doug.
I like
even
just.
Doug.
I thought
Doug's
like,
not rooting for Doug.
When he started grabbing chips, I was like 80% 3-bet, right? The way he was like,
I do that. You've seen it 1,000 times. Sure. You realize you're not playing against a computer here. Oh wait, no, you do realize that. How much?
8. Did we still didn't get your tip?
No. It
Was it the one I the 873? Was it
3-7 jack?
Alright. So I keep fucking up. I'll pay.
Except for not having connected
never
at
asked,
all
man.
with
You
that
just
flop,
cost us
I was
$50.
totally gonna jam it.
I'm the one who's supposed to be in charge.
I've realized
we have a lot of money.
Don't jam it.
By the way,
when I don't
I was serious. If you want to flip for a bunch at the end, I'll flip
It's the
you.
first ace
I
through
can't.
7.
If I stay, I'm gonna need it.
First flop of a new.
Oh, well, then you'll lend it.
And they're not charging rake. It's all.
I'm just letting you know I'll flip you if you
You
want
can't
it.
beat it.
Yeah.
What's your max?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's your max?
I'll
And
flip
what's
up.
the most you've ever flipped for?
So I tried to bet Matt. I tried to bet on Jeremy.
Like 60?
And can we use my coin? I'm just kidding. I don't have a coin.
No.
I throw away coins.
No, we're not.
I'll take my
I would flip you for 60K on stream if you want. I'll flip you for it.
Maybe you want it.
I mean, you know the crowd better.
I was gonna say max 40, but just for you, I'll do 60. Cause fuck it. If it's an even flip, who the fuck cares?
Don't put that in the video. That is not good bankroll management.
Today's
Today's the day. Oh God, I feel like that might be on, but that might be part of the episode.
Oh, I think so. I think it might be. What gave that away? Oh shit! I'm out of whiskey.
You're like the casino saying even money for the craps, back up your odds. How do you not take that bet? It's the best bet in the casino.
Bro, you think I'm in the pit, dog? Do I look like a man that's in the pit to you?
No, but you've offered me the pit.
It's neutral.
Exactly.
If it's zero, I don't even fuck.
Wow. Man, don't give a shit about money.
Oh, I care about money. But I'm saying if it's zero EV, like whatever, right?
Damn it.
Come on.
Why does it
Yes,
matter?
perfect. Another one. Deeb, you want another one?
No.
No. Another one?
I'm okay for now.
I think we have the bourbon over here, though.
Yes,
Awesome.
please.
Thank you very much. Can I get another water as well?
Ace Jack with the ace of spades. Oh, baby.
Can I get another water as well?
Let's go,
Yeah, thank
baby.
you.
Please get 2 waters.
King Jack.
All right. Whatever.
You can double straddle to 800, and then I'll go 1600.
So Dennis, it's Dennis, right, Dennis?
It's not like it
Dennis
hasn't
did that, I
happened.
was like, Dennis is part of the crew.
Baller.
You could have been.
Oh, God. Dennis doesn't care enough about being part of the crew.
will freak out.
Deeb kind of called your shit there. He kind of called your shit there. He kind of called you out. He did to me, and I put 800 out.
Yeah, and you won.
And I won.
Like everything else today, it went in your favor.
Sean, after this is said and done, we should get an apartment together.
Matt.
I did have an apartment in Philly last
You're in the big line again.
I want to bet that
I know what's going to happen here.
How much you playing, dog?
17 minus whatever I took from last
I
time.
bet I've had more than
How much is it?
You can pick 2 random players. I might let you pick 3.
17. It's now
The reason we can't
16.3.
Yeah, you would have just bluffed him. How many hands did he won period today? It's about the same time he's probably been dealt 2-7.
Sean, how come you don't look anything like Freddie?
You know, I love telling this story that Matt Savage, when he first met me, wanted to hook me up with his daughter Janine so bad. And I ended up not ever going on a date with her. We became very good friends. She ended up being the maid of honor at my wedding. She became friends with my wife and she's the godmother of one of my kids. So
Nice.
I love Freddie. I love her. They're awesome.
What you mean you're calling her backup?
Wait,
She
you and
backup?
Freddie are related?
No.
No. But Freddie's daughter was maid of honor at his wedding because he
That's
likes
confusing.
to keep his backup close.
Yeah, when I told you when I missed my son's birth, I also missed my sister's wedding. And Janine...
Were you with Janine at the time?
That's why your wife's mad for saying shit like that.
Oh, no, she actually was not as hard on me at that as everyone else was.
Hey,
were you?
not as mad as your wife.
Playing an online tournament
Okay.
series.
Okay.
I
Did you win?
Doug, can you
I actually won a
explain to me
tournament the
how
day the
he
kid
just
was
told
born.
the story about
It was
Then
awesome.
it's okay,
I
of
almost
course.
won
on a date
too.
with Janine, and you got that he's related to Freddie Deep.
I
From
just,
Well, I mean,
I just
incest
tuned
runs
in
my
late.
family, so it's
I just tuned in
totally
late.
shocking.
I tuned in late, and they have the same body type. So
You mean Jolly?
I mean what I say.
The best deals are the ones that make no sense.
I get a hand.
Well, then that one
Doug will
wasn't
be
the
in this
best.
end, don't worry.
Oh, I know Doug's coming. Doesn't matter if he's gonna raise or call.
Guys, I like to think pre-flop. Am I allowed to think pre-flop?
No, you're not.
Am I
You're not
allowed?
to
You
My
have a start
God.
out there. Use your damn
I'm taking
card.
5 seconds and
Use your
people are getting
chart.
annoyed at me.
Well, because you already have all the
Unbelievable.
charts in your head.
If you're supposed to be the best player in the game, you should not take the most amount of time pre-flop. Should be.
Who said he's the best in the game? That's
He thinks
Phil.
he's the best game. I said if you think you're the best in the game.
Right. Why
No,
I think at least 4 people think they're the best in this game.
I think
Tell me you don't think you're the best in the
I'm
game,
number
you
2.
fucking liar.
I'm number 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know me. You know what I mean?
How do you compete with a man that always has aces?
What do you mean?
Overconfidence bias.
You remember that?
I
You're
was
right
talking about
enough
Kane.
times and you think you're always right.
Jeremy,
Oh, I
how many
kid.
players at this table think they're the best in the game?
That's a damn
That's
good
actually,
question.
by the way, hold on.
I'm going with 3.
Do you know what hold on means?
Yeah, I just didn't do it.
I wanted to bet with someone on what your answer was.
Well, what did you think it would be?
I'm trying to think.
I bet your answer would have been 3. That I would have said 3.
He wants to bet
I bet you $100. You think I would have said 3.
Actually, you know what? I think the answer is 3.
We take seat 7 out of the equation.
It might be 4.
Well, we definitely know 1. Seat 7 wins 9 out of 10 best subs, but best player in the game is not the one.
Well, now I think 3. So I think the wild card is Kane.
That's why I think it's 4.
You think it's 4?
What are you referring to?
I don't think it's 4.
I think in this game, I just think they're the best poker player.
Oh, I thought you meant
in the game or ever.
Oh, you mean best in this game? Oh, sorry.
In the game is more interesting.
So if you're saying 4
I
forever,
thought it was in the game.
Oh, okay. In the game, I think it's smaller.
You're saying it for all time is bigger than in the game.
Yes.
I think there might be.
I'm not going to watch your site.
I think there are 3 people that think they're the best winner in this game. I think it's Kane, Phil, and me.
I won't watch your site, but I will click on the video trying to subscribe.
Normal distribution, he would be the biggest winner.
I'm with you, but I think Kane thinks he's. I think is that fair? I think that's fair.
I completely agree. I've had a lot of hard knocks with Kane over the last few months.
So is the number 3?
Styles.
I think it's 3. I mean, probably. I mean, it's got to be 3.
Sorry, I threw that out there.
It's got to be 3.
Who thinks
sorry,
they're the
man.
biggest winner of the game? But you were asking who thinks they're the best overall poker player?
Yeah.
I don't think that Doug would say that he's the best overall
I don't think.
I think there's.
I think it matters how we're going to define it. If it's like across all games, it's definitely not me.
I know you guys
it's definitely not me.
Oh, that's not what we're talking about.
I assume like no limit, like cash tournament stuff.
Are we including wiffle ball? I'm awesome. It just floats there. And
if it's full no limit, I think I'm like around the top few. I don't think I would say I'm, because the thing is like there are people in 6-max that are definitely better than me.
Like how OTB is that much better than you? Or is he not top dog anymore?
In 6-max, for sure.
Doug, you haven't even played very many hands with 6-max, have you?
I played some, not a lot, but some.
Thank you.
I wouldn't say
Doug is down like 1,000 that way. It's the only way you get trips out.
Hey, at least I'm only pulling 25s off your stack.
He has so many chips. He keeps betting those. He thinks he loses pots, so he lost 2 at a time. It's just you've been tipping him out. Ash, are you having a good night? Yes.
I like to think.
I thought for sure I was getting asked.
I like to think.
I was like, yo, he's a
man,
big caller.
yo, tough crowd. I want to think for 5 seconds is a big deal.
I called.
Unbelievable.
There you go.
I was like, what was going on?
Meanwhile, while I'm thinking, he's tipping 25 off my stack.
Yeah, well, you think too much. And the talking too much
I know,
also.
it's going so badly for me. This fucking guy, man. Unbelievable.
How much?
Whenever I get a drink.
7 pre-flop, 8 on the flop.
It's a reasonable bet.
Can I ask Doug what to do?
Doug never folds.
I guess he has Doug then.
Do you think you're one of the best players at the table? Well, that's more of a manly bet.
It's still friendly in this game.
Think, what would the best player at the table do? Oh wait, if you could figure that out, there would be 4. Then it's mine.
Can I see that 4
Thank
clubs?
you for the chips.
Give me the 4 clubs. Just push that 4 clubs to me.
Sean, what's the point of me marking the 4 of clubs if you're gonna check it out like that?
You knew every time I had the 4 clubs, you 3-bet me. We're good. It was just a small bend. It wasn't bad.
I need you to double me up so I can have a respect.
Well, I really hope I don't do that, but it's certainly possible.
I thought you were such a nice guy.
No, I just play the nice guy. Really a douchebag.
We're going to be friends.
What's your last name?
You don't want to know.
How many letters? 9 letters?
A lot of consonants, I bet.
9 or 10?
Okay.
Did you just ask the announcer
10.
how many it was?
Okay, you mix them up and I'll tell you what your last name is. You mix up the letters. 10 is really hard, but this is a game that nobody beats me at. Anagrams. 10 is super crazy hard.
Is that real life?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really figured out.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe. You'd have to write them down because you're not going to remember all 10.
Doug definitely bet.
So this is
Seriously.
the last drink of the evening. What the fuck shot is that? Really?
I remember your sign is stop sign.
I took 20.
All you had to say.
I took 25.
I know I tipped you 25 off of your stack.
I know what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? Floor.
Jeremy, play this hand.
Jeremy,
we have 4 more hands. 4 more hands.
Where were you 20 seconds ago when that's what I was saying?
Where are you going, Jeremy? I know you're not going anywhere.
No.
Shatter.
That would have been a better spectacle.
I would have been like,
Bro, you got like no hands in today. You just like jumped in and that was it.
Listen, I had
Check.
a hand. You got me off.
Oh no.
What'd you have?
I don't remember. What did you have? Ace king? I had ace queen.
How much?
Ace queen of hearts.
What's that?
All right.
That's what I had.
You had ace king, no?
Let's make it
You're talking about the one I had 4-bet.
Yeah.
a fold.
Ace king, right?
No, I had ace queen of hearts.
I had a heart redraw.
Huh?
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know which hand we're talking about.
The one I 4-bet, and you said you folded a good one. I've had more.
Well, I'm surprised you remember that.
I don't play many hands. They're only good hands.
Anybody have a pen?
He put in like a
pen?
I've
We need
seen
a
him
pen
put
and
in a
paper.
stack
Matt,
like-
you got a pen or something?
I've seen him put in a stack with ace queen so many times. It's crazy.
I was going to put it in versus everyone that hand.
130 big blinds, ace queen all in. How you want to do that? Like you want to dissect how he gets 130 big blinds in with ace queen every day?
If I deliver this to you,
Grimstar lately.
if I deliver this to you, you will
And I'm
freak
folding
out.
fucking
10
kings
is
for like
super
40 big
hard.
blinds.
And it's not even a word, it's a name.
Correctly?
I don't have a pen.
Yeah, just put it on your Put it in your phone. Put it in your phone.
Oh, yeah.
That's
No, they won't like that. They don't like the phones.
They don't like the phones? I would be fascinated if you do that.
Who has a pen?
Anyone
A
has a
pen?
pen? One of you women with a purse definitely has a
Who
pen.
comes to the casino with a pen?
Thank you. Ooh.
Somebody brought a
What
pen.
is that?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well now.
Oh, okay. Phil, you didn't sign that guy's hat for him?
I said I'd sign your hat.
He's
You want me
gonna
to
do
miss
it.
my blinds? You want me to miss my blinds to sign your hat?
Okay.
That's just such a nice pen. You should have him sign the pen.
Stop signing half?
No, he said he would sign it later.
I don't believe it. He hasn't signed it.
Phil's always been generous to
It's
fans.
made
Every
by
time
the
I
company
see
that
him,
makes the
I will
cards.
defend him
I
on
do
that.
I do sign all the autographs.
You're always
I do
great
take
to
all the pictures.
Oh yeah.
Good for you, man. This is great.
Okay. Turn the cameras off for this one. So I was looking at Bentley's, and the dealer says to me, I said, I can't get it. It
haven't
says
been able
fuck
to
you. He
smash it
says
today,
no.
but-
The Ferrari says fuck you. The Bentley says fuck me.
It's been scary.
Hey, it's gonna be down a lot more. It's way better than getting good hands than losing, getting no hands. You know? Pay the blinds in full.
Upswing says fold.
I see him.
That's an old picture.
I know. You got a baby face though. Doesn't your youngest usually come to you at this Philly stop or not?
My oldest came.
Oh, your oldest kid?
Yeah.
Did one of them taking the job with Shaq?
Philip did. Yeah, he took the job. He worked for him for about 3 or 4 months.
I was hoping you could do that. It's probably still amateur. Are you not familiar with that? Linda.
Cookie jar emoji,
Never win with
100%.
Never win with you.
Show it. Show the bluff.
Really? Oh, wow.
Wow.
Big bluff.
Wrecked.
I said that Katie didn't know what that meant. I was like, man, that's.
You would have lost some money.
Okay, I'm guessing
I was
starting
gonna bet
out,
like
5
7-1.
consonants, 5 vowels.
You thought I was bluffing?
Right here.
You have to have a hand of bluff once
5
in your
consonants,
life, right?
5 vowels.
No.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, dude, that's you.
What is this?
I mean, that's not mine. Not because of like the action. I meant just because of like the live reads.
Am I correct? 5 consonants.
I limp in with about ace 8 suited, and you raise with.
Am I correct? 5 consonants, 5 vowels.
King 10 and King 10.
Yeah, you'll see it now.
What a consonant is.
Well, now that's a tell. Turn that off.
Nothing great's happened.
I got a pretty weird order.
Hey, you might be looking for
When
something.
Kane needles you, that's serious.
When Kane doesn't even consider playing a hand, it's only 1 of 70% of hands. Is that open limp? Oh. Clock.
Floor.
God, you guys are ridiculous.
It's just you're just looking for TV time. Look, haven't I sold you enough?
There were 3 times today I looked at just an ace under the gun and limped. And they raised every time, but I couldn't find anything good. I gotta live with Doug takes. I like him pushing. You know? It's good for me.
You got
I
it?
think I got it all. I'm not sure.
You don't even know the letters of your last name?
5, 6.
It's a really nice pen.
Okay, so
Yes.
we're going with Southeastern Europe. Already got that.
Oh, you had a pair?
Right? Southeastern Europe.
Yes,
I mean, I can see the letters and
what
see
am I
there's
gonna
going to
do?
be a like a
You're not gonna win
Romanian
I had
or
AIDS.
Hungarian or Bulgarian. No, 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 no. I got to know.
For the last hand?
Is that a V?
It's 2 more hands.
Okay, so it's going to end with AS.
Aha. I can double up Sean and still be up 50.
The thing is, like, you know what? I would normally do it, but I can't let Sean just manipulate me into straddling every time.
He said it.
I would put it on.
This is a good 4
I didn't even say it.
It is.
Kane, how many times did you straddle tonight?
I'm the one who wanted the game bigger, remember?
Ask
I
him
was
if he wants you to
How many straddles
Did I
in
do
your
that?
night?
Who cares how many straddles?
Was it one? If it was, I'll straddle if it was one. If there was one, I'll straddle.
He straddled when it was.
I mean, I don't. It's all.
25-50, I was straddling
He
every
did
time.
straddle, so the answer is
I
yes.
straddled every time when it was 25-50.
No, not every time.
Wait. When it was 1-2, did you straddle?
No.
I'm going to need that.
I'm not gonna straddle then.
Oh, wow.
I'm
So
not
Kane-
getting hunted.
He said, I'm going to straddle if Kane ever straddles.
But you lied. You did lie to him.
You took
Yeah,
advantage of
yeah,
it.
you did lie. You did lie.
There was a bunch of 50s
I'm
that
out.
didn't straddle.
Look,
when Joe
I've
was
never
in the
done it
game.
with a name
That was
before. I'm
hyperbole,
really
not
good with the letters, but
A lie. You
names
said
also.
yes.
Well, I did straddle.
Is that a raise?
You said all of them.
That was hyperbole.
Bro, that was not a hyperbole. You blatantly lied.
Hyperbole.
Kane,
75%
don't lie to me, dog.
I like saying, is that a raise?
That is not extreme lie. It was, partial. Almost a white lie.
You give action, you get
Can
action.
play the idiot. This guy.
I'll tell you who did straddle. Jeremy.
I'm telling you, a whole series
You're
can
gonna
be
kick
named
us?
after Jeremy.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Take it back, bro. I had to trap. I had to trap you. I had
I'm
to
gonna
trap
search
you.
it every time.
Because the thing is, like, sometimes you don't come at you gotta set the trap. You know.
I check in the dark.
I had 7.
I'm not.
You know,
I'm gonna wait,
Hey, you
look,
got 7.
and then
You're a
decide.
player.
You would have doubled up. I had trips.
I guess you missed.
I was gonna buy poker for dummies and just sit here.
Oh,
Maybe I didn't
that's
need to
how
hit
a
it.
full house
I'm just
works.
counting.
You missed.
Oh.
There's 1,600 in the box.
Oh.
Thought I bet 7. Oh, 200. Thank you. I'd already forgotten about that. All right, so...
Are you grinding the 11 o'clock at night Red Bull?
1,000.
You win.
That's some hardcore shit right there.
I had the best miss.
So I mixed up my last name letters. He said he could unscramble them and get my last name. He was very...
I called him an ace.
I was live.
You overheard
I called him an ace because he was looking the other
There's no way I can do this.
Looking the other direction, talking.
First of all, he gets my ethnicity.
Dude, I can.
What? Wait, what? Romanian. That was going to be Armenian. Oh, that's different.
Dude. You gotta allow some hunt, okay? You gotta allow a little bit of chase. Because if you had said that, I was gonna jump and be like, I'm gonna guess Armenian. But you do it so fast, and
no,
it's over.
I didn't
get in there.
Yeah.
Romanian or Armenian?
Totally different. Massively different.
I know.
Yeah.
did.
Romanians have never
I didn't say Romanian.
had a
Jeremy, I
genocide.
folded an ace in the big blind to you. Because you looked back, you turned back to talk to him.
All right, last hand.
That was what?
Yeah,
I'm in the big blind. Let the record show.
The other direction.
Let the record show.
That was not a good read.
Oh, it's good.
I say
I'm
500.
buttoning you. I'm going to steal on the button.
Nice.
Why did I turn back? I'm trying to remember. It had nothing to do with that.
All right.
So you say.
There was a good reason.
He's 3-betting if he took this long. 100%.
Yo, Kanui, he's been like taking a shit in your life over here, by the way.
Oh, now I remember.
He's doing that so many times. He's like so many times. Like, oh my god.
Imagine how many good hands he's been dealt. All of them.
Like, have you seen this?
I know.
He's been destroying him. Just non-stop. He's just like, I don't give a fuck who this guy is.
I moved to New Jersey just to play with you.
I owe you 5,000.
Me?
Yeah, well, you said Las Vegas, but you live in Jersey now.
Oh no, I live in Las Vegas, man. I'm here for the show.
I don't like to owe money.
Yeah.
Sure. Give it to my man now.
No, that's my first one.
You I have to owe till tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't I try to pay you?
Yeah.
No. The only time we were together was Ashley.
You didn't have anything on you. Was I trying to blush you?
Hey,
Yeah.
quite
Probably.
And I really like beards.
I'm not.
Probably.
I know.
Yeah. Probably Aria. But like the way that it works is, at casinos where there's a lot of high stakes, they uncap 5-10.
You're gonna edit
aces.
But
you're gonna edit out everything that will get me in trouble.
Venetian's uncapped.
That's right.
You guys are all invited to join us at the steakhouse. We're in the
Are we done?
Steakhouse right here. We're
What
done.
do I do with my money? I have a lot of money left.
What?
What do I do with all the money?
So I need chip counts too from everybody.
Doug can't count that.
I have 133,000
It's too many.
in my head.
We also need you to sign the release form.
Even we just signed one last week.
You don't have to. You're the only one who doesn't have to.
Yes. Kate signed it last week.
Just let me know your chip counts.
Yeah.
You don't have to that.
I'm gonna need some racks.
I have a depressing
5100.
You guys want to buy chips from you
For
tomorrow.
I cashed in.
Who wants to buy chips? You guys had pens on.
11,850. I cashed in.
11,850.
5
we
to
got-
Matt,
we got
10,
the bill.
11.
Right.
Yeah. 11, 8.
What's the date today?
I've seen the watches.
I lost 3,100.
They're bright.
53,325.
53, 325.
Not to be specific or anything. But.
I'm embarrassed to give my Twitter handle. What do you want from me? Chips? That's a 69 at the end.
Oh, bro, that's really embarrassing.